Hello, everybody. What is going on? Welcome to another installment of the APB show, APB stream. Still episode 58. 9. There you go. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys have been doing? What you guys have been just doing in the past couple of weeks in general? Just let me know in the chat. We're going to spend the first 2 hours of the stream. See the timer on the top left corner up above. Chatting, talking about stuff, Q&A. So if you got any questions, if you want to ask about my thoughts on certain hooplas, or at least hooplas that I probably won't cover in this one, just let me know in the chat. Maybe talk about the recent news, what's been happening, what have you guys been paying attention to, just let me know. We're going to spend that 2 hours just chatting, all that stuff, the usual hooplas, the usual stuff that we typically discuss. Anyway, what have I been up to personally? Well, I have been doing really nothing much. Mostly just surviving, because pretty much everybody in my family member got the coof. Just it's insane. There's every family member that's like just around me is just getting the coof left and right. And it's not just limited to like my extended family. APB also got the coof. Confirmed positive, and I'm the only person who is confirmed negative. And I literally went to the theaters to see Uncharted, which I already did a review on that. Garbage movie. I'm pretty movie's pretty garbage, bro. Oh boy, it's just the moment if you look at the trailer, fam, and you realize that the casting is not good, well, it doesn't get better from there.
I was still pretty pissed off on what's the guy's name again?
Tom Holland?
Norton. No, not
Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg. Why am I thinking of Edward Norton? Yeah, I was pissed off at Mark Wahlberg being Sully. Like, why? It doesn't make sense.
It's just off. The casting is just off. Everybody in this off. But one thing I do know is that I did play Uncharted, the spin-off game, because I already played pretty much the Nathan Drake series all the way up to 4. I already played all the games, but I haven't played the spin-off series with Chloe Fraser, and I actually really enjoyed it. I surprisingly really enjoyed it. I'm like, this is the one game. This is the game that filled my Tomb Raider void. Because I feel like Chloe Fraser is a better Lara Croft than the modern Lara Croft. I'm not even like lying. Like legitimately, Chloe Fraser is a much better Lara Croft than the actual like modern incarnation of Lara Croft.
Is it $60 good though?
Is it $60 good? Well, the game it's Uncharted.
Lost Legacy is $60. Right?
Yeah, it's Uncharted. So the game's not super long. But one thing I can tell you for sure is that I didn't get the game. I didn't buy the game. I got the game off of the PS4 PKGs, which is just something that I typically do. I already talked about that video. Finally, I got that video off of finally I managed to like make a video, an actual like proper guide where, when I say proper guide, like not an in-depth guide, but it's like a general guide to how you guys can like sail the 7 seas and everything like that. So I already made a video on that. So if you guys want to know how I sail the 7 seas, surprisingly, YouTube got that video monetized. Like, oh, you're telling people how to pirate. All right, that's fine. We're gonna monetize the video for you. So thank you, YouTube, for that. That's why I freaking love YouTube, right? So YouTube can be really good sometimes. But anyway, I got that video. So what happened in that video is that one of the checks that I have to go for the advertising rule is that I need to make sure that I do not enable dishonest behavior. And one of the guides in there says, well, if you want an advertiser-friendly video, hacking is considered dishonest behavior, but depends on what you do with the hacking. If you're doing hacking as a way to teach about security, then yes, you can do it. Then yes, it's advertiser-friendly. But if you do hacking like you're trying to breach people's privacy or whatever, no, you cannot do that. What is going on with Stream Elements? With Stream Elements, like, whoa, that is choppy. What's Stream Element? The scroll is like tick, 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 tick. It's like that is some lag, Stream Element. What's going on? Anyway, so yeah, there is that, right? So what happened with that is I decided to do that. And YouTube's like, whatever, fine. You're teaching people how to pirate and all of that. That's perfectly fine. We'll monetize it for you. So thank you, YouTube, for being a team player, I guess. Aside from that, what have I been doing? Well, nothing much really. Mostly just watching Leverage as my like go-to TV show to go nowadays. It's usually, in terms of TV show, it's usually either Monk or Psych, and then it's either Sons of Anarchy sometimes. But now it's like, and then Boston Legal. But now it's like Leverage because I really love heist movies. I really love like how the characters, and Leverage is basically, do you want heist stuff? Do you want heist movies but a TV series? You got Leverage. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm so enjoying that. Aside from that, nothing much. What else? Oh yeah, if I want to get to another installment of Appa's, like a next installment of wasting too much fucking money, my smartwatch broke. What happened? I got a smartwatch, like it's from Xiaomi. It's like a Xiaomi Solar LSO5 or whatever, right? That was a smartwatch that was like, I got it for like $20. It's like pretty cheap smartwatch. I just want something to see, like I just want to see my watch, right? But I wanna like I want something like smart. I never tried smartwatches before, but now I got accustomed to it. But the problem is, it got broke. The touchscreen just doesn't work. Hey, look at that, fam. Do you see that? You see that text scrolling is like it just lags.
Yeah.
What the hell happened, Stream Elements? Chill, bro. Stream Elements. I think it's because I put on the image here. Let me try to delete the image layer. I don't know if that's going to like or maybe to restart Stream Elements. Aside, so I got that, so I decided to get a new smartwatch, slightly more expensive this time. It's about $60, which is not exactly like super big in terms of smartwatch, but for what my purpose, it does the job. The app is at least better. It's a Xiaomi Mi Watch Lite 2 Lite. I think that was it's called. It is much better in terms of the app. The app is much better. It doesn't interfere me with all that stuff. The Halo app is broken, but the Xiaomi app is so much better. And I guess that's like the price that you get for upping the budget for your smartwatch a little bit. And also, I got the BRIO. last stream was insane, so I was like, and since I do a lot more videos nowadays and I do live action videos instead of like the avatar videos a lot more, I decided to up my webcam game, so I upgraded from the C922 to the BRIO. So that's why you're seeing, that's why my field of view is a lot wider. So if I just have the dedicated camera here, it's the field of view is so much wider because the BRIO has a much wider lens, and I love that. And the fact that it can record up to 4K 30 FPS and 1080p 60, that is also really cool. But the problem with the 1080p 60 is that my PC screams. But like my laptop hates it when I record at 1080p 60. So like, okay, fine. I'll record at 1080p 30. So, and unfortunately, the internet is still not very good. So I can only stream up to 720p 30 as well. So that's a shame. But aside from that, nothing much really. What have you been up to, fam?
Literally nothing. You can literally count on my I can literally count on my fingers the things that I've done. That's sleep and watch YouTube. That's it.
No, fam, because you literally have to quarantine yourself at our old home. I want to know what happened in our old home. Any noticeable things that makes us go that would be interesting to talk about, right?
Because I'm usually the one coming up with every week, coming up with stories and shit, with different things that have been happening and different mishaps in my life, and that influence my friends and all that. this past month even, it's been fucking like the last few things that I remember just doing with my friends is just playing basketball with the bros, and that's it. But aside from that, this past 2 weeks, I've been literally just staying home, and the only things that I've done is just sleep and watch YouTube and just watch YouTube. That's it. Literally nothing else. To the point where, I think the algorithm is like. I think I've caught up with the algorithm. Like I literally just ran out of things on my recommendation.
Wow.
Like have you ever just go through YouTube and then like here's the thing, right? Like if you go through my recommendation, if you go to your recommendation, usually what would happen is usually go through your recommendation, see something out of the corner of your eye, like, oh, okay, that looks interesting. That looks like something that I want to watch, and then you watch it, right? I've been getting recommendations, and I've been scrolling down through them to the point where my phone lags, and then it made me go, okay, this is not a good batch, and then I go to the top and I refresh the recommendation list again. It's like,
oh wow.
I've been that much into the YouTube rabbit hole because that's the only thing that I do. I just literally on my bed just watch YouTube, and that's it. Because I can't do anything else, man. I really want to, the whole bummer is just I can't go outside, man. Like I really want to go outside for the sake of going outside, literally just for the sake of going outside. So yesterday I finally got the chance to go outside and just grab food, and then ended up being like one of the best food trip ever. Even though I just got food because I've been stuck inside for so long. And one of the other bummers that I have is that I like literally the day I started quarantining was the day when I was just wandering and then figuring out trying to get a haircut because I feel like my hair has been on the long side now. I just want to get rid of it. I hate having long hair. It nags. It's a bother. It's like sand. It's gritty. It gets all over your place. But I fucking hate that. So I just want to get a haircut, and then now I have to be stuck in quarantine for another one for 1 more week, and then until the end of the month. And I'm like, fuck, I can't get a haircut. That's such a bummer. I hate that. But yeah, aside from that, I don't really have anything to do.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame though, because again, in case you guys missed it, we're all getting hit by the coof. Like members of our family got hit by the coof, with the exception of me, because I am apparently Iron Man. Like I am just invulnerable to that shit. And it could be because I don't go out that much.
No, the thing is the whole family got hit, but it started because of dad, right? Because dad went on a business trip, so it makes sense how he got it. But then we all got it because we all contacted with dad. And then just except for you.
Wait, the thing is I did contact with dad. The thing is I did
not as much.
Well, true, but I did contact with him.
I contacted the most, I think, out of all of us, because I was the one who went with him with the COVID test, into the first COVID test. I was the guy who drove him into the COVID test. So I'm like, yeah, I spent the entire day with him. I get it. I get how I got it. And then Sis got it because Sis spent the day on our old house because she was writing something with her mom, with mom, and then it's like, yeah, that makes our contact too.
Yeah. So how when are we going to are you going to do like another test just to make sure that it's negative and all that?
No, I think the tests. I only need to take one test, and that we already took that test, so I'm positive on that one. And all I have to do is just literally stay and do nothing for 14 days, and I'm good.
14 days. All right. Yeah. So how?
Actually, no. 10 days. 10 days.
10 days. How long has it passed?
Yeah. 10 days. It has been exactly. It's exactly 4 days. So. It's essentially my calculation is by the next APB I'm free.
Oh, okay.
So that's my calculation. I just need one more week, an entire more week.
All right. But
it's already at the end of the month by that time. So it's like why bother?
Okay. So well, there is that, ladies and gentlemen. And one thing I can tell you, we've been getting through so much. We got to the coof. We got all that stuff. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you can give us financial support, I am. Where's Bernie? Bernie, where you at? Where you at, Bernie?
I am once again asking for your financial support.
Okay, just once more. Just one more.
I am once again asking for your financial support.
There you go. Thank you, Bernie. Exactly the message that I've been saying. I am once again asking for your financial support. What is up with Stream Element? Like, what is going on with Stream Elements? Like Stream Elements is Stream Elements is lagging on that last part. I have no idea what's going on with that. But hey, there's that. So, ladies and gentlemen, please help the APB stream because we are going through the coof, or at least Appa Bros going through the coof, and we need to make sure that everybody's healthy and everything like that. So please, donation links down below, super appreciated. And anyway, I need to show you all my brand new friend, my brand new bootleg Mario of the store that I bought for $2. I am not even lying. This is just only $2. So like, the moment I saw this, I saw this in Tiaragatsu, right? They're like, wow, that actually looks really dumb. And I was like wondering, okay, how much is this? Like 30,000? 30,000? 30,000? Just for this? 30,000 rupiah, which is like $2 just for this? Like, hell yeah, I'm in. So let me introduce to you Gario Garbaggio Giovanna. Mario's Southeast Asian's long lost cousin, I guess. Oh man. I don't usually see Mario. I don't recall Mario having a blue hat though, but hey, there's that. Anyway, chat, what have you guys been up to? Let me know. Let's read the chat here real quick. Trying to use RetroArch is something. On something. How are you guys doing today? I am doing very well, thank you very much. But my Appa Bro is still going to the coof, unfortunately. So there is that.
God damn it. Okay, now it's a fucking quest. Now it's a quest.
Quest
You
what?
have intrigued me. Never mind. Just keep going.
What the fuck happened? What have you been doing? What have you been doing, fam?
I'm just looking for a specific soundtrack, and then I couldn't find it. So now it's just a hunt.
Let's go.
It's just.
Let's go. Anyway, trying to use RetroArch is a bit annoying. I want to play Turbo graphics games. One big game where you take pictures. The game is called Gekibo Gekishiboy. It came out in 92. Man, it's been 30 years. Could never get used to RetroArch, so I have to use different emulators. Yeah, RetroArch is... I can only use RetroArch when it's like on the PS4, because the PS4 has a RetroArch, but it's only limited to a couple of games, but it does have RetroArch. And even then, it's like, it takes a while to get used to, and there's a lot of setting up to do when you use RetroArch on the PS4. There's a drama over VTuber showing how she looks like in real life. Really? That's dumb. Let's see. Been watching some Sugar Conroy. Speaking of anime, I need to look up some things on Anime Planet. Anyone watch Disenchantment? I have not seen Disenchantment. I enjoyed River City Girls. It was a fun game, especially when I found out Jacksepticeye voicing as Gohai. That is cool. Cloverworks is in trouble when it comes to finances due to Priority Egg didn't do so well. Freaking auto scroll.
Yep, found it. Let's go.
What happened? That was quick. Oh, it already got Misako as my profile picture. We need to bring this back early and straight, baby. Hey. It is time again to party. Double birthday 2020 edition. Oh yeah. That's February is basically our birthday.
For three of us, technically
For
speaking.
3 of us. It's my dad, it's me, and Appa Bro. So we basically, it's a triple birthday technically, but I say double because our dad's not really involved in this one, so you say double. And my birthday was yesterday, technically speaking. But I live in America. If I live in America, but the birthday would be today. Straight up. If I live in America, the birthday would be today. But if I'm here, the birthday would be yesterday. So I'm turned 24 and you're 18. If my calculation is correct. There you go. Finally, you are legal. Anyway.
Legal by some standards.
Legal by some standards. There's I really need to look through the Wii U and 3DS eShops and see if there's anything I want to get Virtual Console or DLC-wise on them. Assuming that they still work, of course. Hello guys, I'm gonna get some brooms before I come out to clean and then relax. Just done Yakuza 5, the story being the same level as Yakuza 0 and 4. I need to actually play through the Yakuza games. I don't have a lot of time to get to do that. Ordered Kenna Bridge of Spirits, looking forward to play it. I love Kenna Bridge of Spirits. I shilled that game so much throughout my channel. That game is amazing. It's so awesome. Seriously, I think I need to find the soundtrack. I already found the soundtrack, right? Just the soundtrack that makes you go, oh boy, that is so good. I think it was this one.
Why am I?
I think it was this one. Oh, not that one. Listen, even that Anklung, it's still so there. Where was that like idle soundtrack? Was it this one? Nope. It was this one. Nope. Was it this one? I already played a bunch of these. Where's the one that a bunch of it like really a bunch of these are like the orchestral soundtracks, but I want the idle soundtrack, the environment soundtrack. Like even that one, like you can see the angklung and hear the angklung in the background. It's like so. Oh, this one. This is the idle soundtrack. Does it go? Oh my god! How can you do this to me, bro? How can you do this to me? This is so good. Like this is so Indonesian. So very, very Indonesian. I love it so much. It's so very Indonesian. It's more leaning to the Javanese sort of soundtrack, but man, can I bridge the spirits. I love the game so much. Just on that soundtrack alone is pure bliss. But boy, then you get to the other stuff too. They get to the actual gameplay, and the gameplay is great too as well. So where was I? Will you review High Guardian Spice? Why? Why would I do that? I had better time to spend than reviewing High Guardian Spice. You know, there's actually one game I'm actually planning to review, right? It is actually a game from the one game from a developer, from a Japanese developer, a well-known Japanese developer that not a lot of people talk about. It's a very, very obscure game that I actually played when I was a kid, and I did not realize that this game, oh my god, this game is directed by him? He directed this game? I did not know that. So basically that's that game that I played on the PS2, that was my first game from him. So I'm just gonna spoil it. The game is called Spy Fiction. Spy Fiction is basically like one of the early games from Swery. Swery is the developer of Deadly Premonition and Deadly Premonition 2. So that's my very first game from him is Spy Fiction. I don't know if that's his actual first game, but that's the first game that I played from him. And there are so much things in Spy Fiction that I genuinely like really, really like. And I'm gonna be it's so exciting for me to talk about it because there are so much elements in Spy Fiction that made me go, wow, that is cool. Like, I don't know if you remember Spy Fiction, fam, but I love playing.
I don't know.
Oh boy. Spy Fiction is basically it's kind of like Metal Gear Solid, a lot like Metal Gear Solid, but there are elements in it that I really like. One element that I particularly like is that there's a camera. Like, you can take picture with the camera and take a picture of somebody's face and the whole costume with the camera, and you can basically just copy their costume and outfit and face to make disguises them. That is a really cool element. That is a really cool thing, and I'm like surprised no other games have done that. Like, that is such a cool thing to do. Like, it's basically like Hitman, but you just take pictures of it in order to get the disguise, and you actually get their face as well. That is so cool. I've never seen a video game does that. I want to talk about it so much, and I want to talk about it further because the story is so cheesy, but it's from Swery, so it's gotta be expected. Anyway, Anonymous, tip $1. I am once again offering my financial support. God bless. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can, I'm gonna put this kind of soundtrack as a victory theme, because why not? This track is so good. It's just so good. But I'll play it next week. I have one victory theme that is kind of weird. Because the pirates will recognize it immediately. The pirates will recognize this victory theme immediately. But I just like to play it. So if you can get it to 69, there's $68 left. If you can get it to $68, I'll play the victory theme, and I'll make sure to make you guess on where that victory theme's coming from. Anyway, where was I? Chat. In terms of gaming, finally finished Doom 3. Thought it was okay, but it's not as fun as the other Doom games. Doom 3 is a really, really odd duck. In the rest of the Doom games, Doom 3 is a very odd duck. It's still an excellent game. I think Doom 3 is an excellent game. But it's not a Doom game. It's not a proper like Doom game in terms of like fast-paced shooter that you can shoot all the demons left and right. It's a very slow, very methodical, very survival horror-esque Doom game. And I think that's one of the weaknesses of Doom 3 is that you don't get to see a lot of the enemies. You don't get to see like tons and tons of sprites of enemies. You have to fight tons of them. You have to fight them in like tight corridors, very dark corridors. And one thing I really like about Doom 3 is like I feel the atmosphere on Doom 3, they nailed it pretty much. I do believe that Doom 3 is what would happen in a survival horror scenario of Doom. It's just that, well, it's an odd duck. In the entire series, Doom 3 is such an odd duck, but I really love it. I really love Doom 3. It had a special place in my heart. I think the game I had nostalgia playing Doom 3. It's a decent game. It's a pretty good game. So where is I? I've never had the coof. Congratulations. If you had never had the coof, congratulations. But some people here had the coof. My brother had to experience it firsthand. And he got vaccinated too. So there's that.
Honestly, at this point, it's a good thing because that means that I'm immune for that shit now.
And Detroit tip $1. Appa is 24 today. Can't wait for Appa's next age number, which is the funnier than number 24 or 20. Which is the funnier number 24, 25. Also, what are you guys gonna do at the APB 69? Only 10 APBs left. Oh, that is true. I have no idea. I think we're just gonna do the normal thing, the same normal thing that we do. Hopefully, there are hooplas that are 69 related at APB 69. But thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. Is Uncharted at least fun to laugh at if you've played the games? Uncharted is not the so bad it's good kind of games. Uncharted is the good kind of games. It's decent. I won't say super good, but it's decent enough to play.
The movie, I mean.
No, it's
the movie so bad it's good.
Oh, the movie.
Yeah.
I already said in the review. No, it's the boring kind of bad. That is the worst kind of bad. It's a flat line, like no emotion at all until the very end. Because the very end of the movie where they got the over the top like set pieces that also happened in Uncharted, that happens in the movie, but at the very end, and that's a shame because I want the rest of the movies to have those over the top action, but it just doesn't have it. And that's one of the issues of having live action stuff is that you don't have a lot of budget to do all those over the top action. But hey. This week I've been drawing fan arts of Trails to Cold Steel. I reached the point I spent more time doing fan art than playing the entire series. Well, I don't blame you. Trails of Cold Steel is amazing. I've been playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and a Vanilla Plus ROM hack of Metroid Zero Mission called Metroid Project ZM. Cool. Pool is closed due to Koof, of course. Hey, Appa Bros, ever heard of an Indonesian political hoopla when a member of a certain socialist party complained about the purchase of Rafale and F-15? I have no idea what's going on with that. Just not paying attention with any Indonesian hooplas in general. Excuse me. Continue with Peach Beach Splash and Needy Girl Overdoses ending hunt. Also, my Mike's boom arm and capture card just arrived. Hey, cool. I beat the main story for Mass Effect 1 in the Legendary Edition, and I felt the cost of victory was pretty high at the end. Yeah. Don't know enough Uncharted to care about the movie. Yeah. Happy birthday, you guys. Hey, thank you. I was playing some Roblox games and just finished watching the first session of Adventure Time. Peacemaker ending, all I can say is did not see that coming. I already seen it coming because people fucking spoiled it at Twitter, but I'm probably gonna watch it. I just don't had the chance to watch it. Doom Eternal remains insanely fun even in 2022. Yeah, Doom Eternal's really, really fun. I love Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal's great. I've had a blast going through the master levels on Ultraviolence. Yeah. Recently played some modded Minecraft and Terraria, a bit of Senran Kagura renewal. How did you feel about Antonio Banderas as the antagonist in the Uncharted movie? He's just playing evil Antonio Banderas. Nothing to write home about. He's just there. If you want a good Antonio Banderas movie, watch Desperados. Also, still playing Breath of the Wild, but now I've added the PS1 game in Hander. Had to use an emulator for that one due to how expensive the physical game costs now. Physical games, like in general for old games, cost really expensive. So, emulators, let's go free money. Hello everyone, happy birthday to whoever this birthday is. It's the both of us actually. So, just classify it as educational and guess a pass. And happy birthday to whoever it is. Appa, would you do a challenge where you only use Internet Explorer for a week to see how it goes? Actually, do you count Edge as Internet Explorer? Because Edge, I actually have been using Edge. I use Edge for my schoolwork, basically. Or for all of my school or business stuff, I use Edge. And Chrome, I use it for my general fun stuff, I use Chrome. But for school stuff, I use Edge. And for the timer, in fact, the timer that's running, I use Edge as well to get the timer on. And Edge is just basically Chrome, but
I mean, it's the
Edge-
exact same engine.
it's the exact same engine. It's Chromium, so it doesn't really. It's not really that much of a transition. So every now and then, YouTube is nice like that. Binge watch the Cuphead show. Oh, it was out. Cool. Was a good surprise. Expect for Netflix cannot helping it and finish the season of a cliffhanger. Sons of Anarchy is awesome. I near the end of the first season and shit's about to go down. I haven't seen all the way Sons of Anarchy all the way. I've only been seeing all the way up to season 5, but I know the story point season 5 and 6, 7. I already know the story. Basically, that's where Jax just went nuts. Jax just went flipping nuts, and that's where the Hamlet part of the storyline with Sons of Anarchy kicks in. Whereas the first 4 seasons, is about Jax, trying to get past Ron, what's his name, Ron Perlman's character. But the rest of the season is just Jax going downhill and downhill as he led through the motorbike gang, and it got more and more depressing from that point on. So I kind of know where the story's going at that point. And the one thing I'm kind of waited was the cameo from the Shield cameos, because the Shield, I would say cameos, but the actors from the Shield actually just eventually star in Sons of Anarchy, because they're made the creators, the writer of Sons of Anarchy also wrote on the Shield. And I fucking love The Shield. The Shield is easily like one of my top favorite TV shows of all time. The Shield is so fucking good. It's so fucking good, and it's still relevant even to this day. I just cannot believe I don't think there's TV cannot be that good anymore. The Shield is so good that I don't think there's any TV show, cop show just like The Shield anymore. So if you want to be like those Lizard Squad clowns and try to find security exploits in the hopes of getting cushy IT security jobs, but that doesn't always end well. Your smartwatch caught the coof. Well, it caught the SADS, as Dankpod said it, because it fell several times, and the screen is still okay, but the touchscreen is broken. So
what are you using your smartwatch for anyway? I tried using it for a day, and I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I would rather get a nice
normal watch, right?
Yeah, nice looking.
The problem is nowadays smartwatches are so cheap that they cost about the same as a normal watch.
No. That's exactly why, right? That's exactly because at this point they're cheap. Might as well not go for the expensive one. If you want to spend money, might as well buy for
True.
Might as well buy not a Rolex. That would be dumb.
Yeah,
but
true. Just like a normal functional watch, right?
Like a good brand. But
the difference is,
what's the functionality that you were looking for?
Specifically on a smartwatch, there's not much. I guess custom face for the watch.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of cool.
That's kind of cool. But aside from that, that's it. And
because I tried, I saw people using smartwatches, right? And then the argument was oh, it's cool. You have the smartwatch so that you can read notifications without having to go through your phone.
I don't usually use it for that.
Yeah,
because I always have my notifications clear. I always have.
Cool.
Yeah,
that's the thing, right? That sounds cool, but at that point, the smartwatch doesn't really give you as much information as just checking your phone. So might as well check your phone.
Might as well just check your phone, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
True.
Especially when the information is something important for you to have to reply to. So might as well check the phone.
Yeah, but there are also smartwatch. The smartwatch that I have, the Mi Lite 2, can actually be used. One is it can be used like a camera. It can be used like a camera shutter button, so you can time the camera and it will just take the picture for you. That's kind of cool. It can also be used as a music controller. So if you want
the music, and then the second one that I was looking for is the music controller, because you might be able to control shit without having to touch your phone. But the music controller, I mean, honestly, it's just much more of a hassle than I thought it would be. At least it is for the Halo one, because I borrowed Sis's smartwatch for the day, and I'm like, nah, that's not for me.
Yeah, so that you can use that, but I don't use it. I don't use it for that.
Right? So at
the end of the day, I use the smartwatch just for time. Yeah. But again,
which is why just
buy a normal watch. For most people, just get a normal watch.
or if you don't care about the brands, get multiple of cheaper watch so that you can just swap out.
True, but the thing is, right, with the smartwatch, I guess functionality that I can use for smartwatch are people who want to keep track of their workouts. But the problem is I don't work out a lot, which I should. Exactly. I should work out a lot. So there's that. So yeah. If you like heist, have you seen La Casa de Papel? It's a European Spanish show on Netflix. Oh yeah, it was that one. I forgot what it's called. It was
I think it's the heist.
yeah, it was the heist. It was the
Literally
heist.
The heist.
It was literally just the heist on Netflix. Yeah, I know about that. Money Heist. Money Heist. Yeah, Money Heist.
Yeah, Money Heist.
I
Yeah.
know about that.
Not the heist.
I have not seen it, but I've known about that show. I've been wanting to watch that show as well, but I've been really into Leverage so far. And Leverage is more like, I think the Money Heist is more about like the criminals, and Leverage is more like modern day Robin Hoods. And I like that idea. I just like the concept of stealing from the rich and giving it to the poor, but like in modern times, and like have an actual dedicated team just to do that. I like that. But and Leverage sort of filled that void for me. So it's a good day. Saw WWE's 2022 Elimination Chamber where Brock Lesnar won the whole thing, and now I'm watching the ABBA Bros go over the hooplas this week. I watched Venus Wars a couple of days ago, and it's a really good anime movie from 1989. I also maxed out my level in Mario Party Superstars. Yay, I guess. In terms of anything else, how to get a new phone due to 3G services shutting down soon. Wow. Damn. You really need to get a new phone if you're still using 3G, bro. Jesus Christ. 5G is on the horizon. And my old phone wouldn't work if I didn't upgrade. I'm downloading Nobody Saves the World onto my PC. Your watch broke. That's what you get for buying Chinesium. Seriously, Chinesium. Also watched Kodoitsu from Monster Development, and my first thought was, I can't believe they made a Flanders Company anime. Huh. Did you get rid of the base Doraemon bed sheets? No, they're on laundry. And I said they're on laundry. They already got laundered, but they're idle. I just use the SpongeBob one now. So I kind of switch back and forth between the two because, you know, bed sheets and no, not bed sheets, but these are blankets. Blankets get, you know, dirty and they need to get laundered. And when they got laundered, I need to have another blanket to use when they got laundered and dried up because it takes a while before they actually got dried, all that stuff. But funnily enough, with the blankets that I use, the Doraemon one and the Pokemon Go one, like you wash them on the washing machine and you dry them and they're instantly dry. Like, okay, they feel a little wet, but you can use them straight up. Straight up. So you don't even like need to like hang them onto the thingies, right? Hang them or something. Where was I? Though thanks to this urgent purchase, my plans for getting a 3DS and certain anime Blu-ray will be delayed. Playing balls with LeBros. If you like Tony Shalhoub, watch Galaxy Quest. I have not seen Galaxy Quest, but I do like Tony Shalhoub in Monk. So YouTube recommends me either shitposting or stuff I already watched 50 times. I miss the day when YouTube would recommend actual videos created with effort. Well, that's your right.
That's your history, man. You should probably pause your history.
True. But the thing is, right? It defines. I think we need to define what a video created with effort is, right? Because I don't know. Do you guys think like if I just sit here and open up OBS and talk about whatever articles that pops up, do you guys? I don't think that's too much effort, right? I don't think the videos is too much effort, but hey, this new video, I'm gonna have a new video pops up. We're gonna do that shit, right? If in my opinion, a video with effort is like you got the scripting, you got the editing, all that stuff. Even like for small videos, I always have for my dedicated videos, I will always have scripts for it. I just cannot work without a script. I tried to do like the improv and shit like that, but I just cannot do it without a script. And the scripts just make the whole thing much more organized. Excuse me. And I just cannot do like what say Razorfist do, and he just go off the cuff rambling. But he is very, very articulate with his language. That is something that I just cannot do, even when scripted. So it's even when scripted, let alone unscripted. So there's that. Something's up with Gmail lately. I cannot connect to it at all. Do you guys play any Western RPG? The most recent Western RPG that I played is Kingdom Come Deliverance, and that game is amazing. That game is awesome. It made me scream, my PC scream, but the game is awesome. It is so immersive. That said, I played the game with cheats because this is one of those games where you just cannot play the game like you have to make the character to be like really, really tough. Otherwise, you just cannot survive. This game is unforgiving in terms of the combat system. Even if you try like to find ways to get used to it, you just simply cannot get used to it. And I hate the fact that one of the elements of the game, one of the crucial elements of the combat system in the game, like the counters and all of that stuff, you had to keep on playing the game until you learn that stuff, which makes sense story-wise. But the fact that you have to do all of that it's just really limiting the player, really, really restricting and limiting the player. That's what I don't like. And there are many, many moves that, in my opinion, are so essential in the game's combat but they unlock them because you did not have practice with the guys, which again makes sense story-wise, but it's just mechanically speaking, in terms of game, it's just really, really annoying. So that's why I just made Henry to be super, super like godlike. Henry is super godlike, like just a godlike character, and there's a little bit of joy in playing that because I do want to see his reaction as he gets to the story, what his thoughts was getting to the story, and everything like that. But like my overall criticism with Kingdom Come is that the story just sort of ends with the adventure continues, and Henry doesn't actually accomplish the thing that he was set to do. But well, at least he's much better and stronger than he was before, and like. Whatever. So aside from that, I still think the game is super immersive, and I really, really recommend it if you guys want to play like a proper like a medieval RPG. But that said, the game, you have to cheat your way through the game because I just cannot see any way. Well, I've seen people who are able to get through the game just fine, but that combat system is dodgy. It's so super dodgy. Not just literally like you have to dodge a lot, but it's dodgy in a sense that it's garbage as well. Might as well just say it's garbage. The next game that I played, actually, the most recent game that I played was Cyberpunk. Because the new Cyberpunk patch was released, and I'm kind of curious on what kind of stuff they offered, what kind of new stuff that they offered. And they finally corrected like V's weirdly, like when V tries to sleep on her bed, on his or her bed, like they sleep in a really weird angle on the bed, but they managed to correct it in the patch. Like, wow, something that you guys fixed. Good job. But aside from that, not much really has changed. And it's one of those games where I really, really find the story rather depressing to get through again because V just has so much potential and like if you know the endings for the games, none of the endings have like a really good or prospective aspect, a really good prospect for V. With the exception, actually no, there's no exception. All of the endings are very depressing because V's pretty much on the verge of death. The only sort of bittersweet ending that you got is if you chose with the ending with Panam's. But even then, it was so depressing because Panam and her gang just pretty much go all the way. Just Panam and her like crews just go all the way to save you, to help you, and they all die doing that. And I'm kind of feeling like I kind of feel bad for her and her entire team because they have to sacrifice their lives just for me, just to help me and all of that stuff. And I'm like, well, I did help them to get through their issues, but it's just that I just feel bad for that. Even on that regard, the ending feels very bittersweet. And it's more leaning on the bitter than the sweet. Although I still really love the fact that you can bring Judy into the whole convoy because I really like Judy. I love Panam. Panam is great. I think she's an amazing waifu. If I had to choose, if I'm like a male, obviously immediately go choose Panam, but I just prefer Judy. I just prefer Judy. I feel like her backstory is a lot more emotional. I feel like the romance between her is a lot more investing. I'm more invested with her romance in her than with Panam. And I already tried romancing Panam. And as much I love Panam, but her romance is more like she's more friendly than it is like a girlfriend thing. Although that was the last time I played before the patch. Maybe nowadays, because they added more interactions with the characters after you romance them, which is cool. Absolutely cool. Cannot wait to get through that again. And want to get through that again in Cyberpunk. Can't wait. So I just mix peanut butter powder into my fat-free chocolate milk. Not bad. Not bad. Too much of a need for COVID. Appa is made of nanomachines. Hey. Finally been playing Mortal Kombat 11. Thank God they brought back friendships. Friendships. Same, I never get the COVID because I never get outside. Appa is not a human confirmed. It's less that I'm not a human. It's more of I just don't go outside too much. Broban received the gift of Papa Nurgle. Don't be selfish, Broban. You must share your gift with the poor souls who couldn't get it. In other words, infect everybody else around you, fam.
No. I've had the exact same mindset change though. Like back then, I used to meet strangers. Like let's say that I was this getting something on the store or something, just meeting strangers, and the only thing on my mind is I'm hoping that this stranger does not have COVID, right? But now I have the opposite of, I have COVID, Which what you gonna do?
Looks like APA may be the cure for everything. I doubt that. Although I've had that thoughts. I've had those thoughts. Like I've had the thought, right? What if I am like a key to the world's, like to one of the world's diseases, to one of the world's deadliest diseases? What if I'm like the key to one of the world's deadliest diseases? What if my blood contains something so special that the entire world needs my blood so that it can cure the rest of the people around the world, right? What if that happens? I have no idea. I have no idea, but I've had that thought in that prospect, and I'm like, these scientists are probably so struggling to find cure that they never thought of looking at me. Like they never thought of looking at my blood sample or whatever and see if my blood is able to cure the world or something along those lines. Like I've had those sort of thought, but well, I don't know. I guess scientists are too busy doing whatever sciencey stuff. I guess time to turn the tables a bit. I have a good manga recommendation for you, Appa bro. Try Hakaishin Magu-chan. It's about a god of destruction getting awakened by a ditzy girl and being friends. Well, I don't know if he's read that, but Appa bro has read a lot of anime. Appa bro read lots of anime. Did I say read lots of animes? He has read lots of mangas, so I don't know. I
have a feeling I already did, or the premise is so close to something that I've seen.
Oh, okay.
Which I think it's the former.
E-begging like DSP. Well, e-begging like everybody else. Everyone in online e-begs. No exception. A lot of people online, a lot of content creators online e-begs. The question is how is it worthy to be given to give your dollars to the said content creator? Speaking of e-beg. Stream Alma slash down below. If you can make it to nice number 69, I'll play a new victory team. A very nice victory team. I'm gonna play that. Just got my new rugs. Also, my left ear has been in a lot of pain. And it's the Nintendo thing about the whole taking. We'll talk about that. Yes. Mr. G, God bless Mr. G. Tip $5. Got a question for you guys. Does your PS4 controllers that use for gaming laptops be usable for the PS4? Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Dude, I'm using one right now for the Switch.
Yeah, like for the Switch, using the 8-bit DO adapter that I talked about last time. I tried to, but it doesn't work on mine. Wait, what?
You have to pair them USB first.
Yeah, you have to pair them in USB first. Plug the controller to the PS4, because that's what I did. And then you can use it again. If you try to just use the Bluetooth, it will automatically connect to your laptop.
It won't. Yeah, it won't.
So you have to plug it into the PS4, so that the PS4 can recognize, oh, it's a PS4 controller. But if the PS4 still cannot recognize it, then chances are your controller is a fake one. Controller is a fake one, and the PS4 did not recognize it. There's a good chance that it is. But either that or the PS4 just being derped. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. But one thing that I want to, like, the funny thing is, right, speaking of controllers, on the DualShock, on the PlayStation 3, or on the PlayStation 3, on the PS3, what I've been looking for on the PS3 is a controller. What I've been looking for on the PS3 is a homebrew app that can enable me to emulate the controller, the PS3 controller, emulate the DualShock 4 so that it can emulate the PS3 controller. Now, the thing is, you can connect the DualShock 4 to a PS3 with a firmware update or whatever, but the problem with that is the home button doesn't work. That's one. And
the dumb thing is, like, it works as if you plug in a PS2 controller, because I see it as a downgrade, because you can only use like the face buttons, the normal set of buttons. Because I did that with our old with the old PS3 on my cousin's place, because he ran out of good controllers, and then I'm like, oh wait, I have a DS4, let me just use a DS4. Not only that I can't use Bluetooth, I have to pay wired, but it just acts as a PS2 controller, literally.
Yeah, and if there are games that use motion controls, doesn't work. The game does not work if you use motion controls. And like House of the Dead 4 uses motion controls. You cannot disable motion controls in House of the Dead 4, which is fucking dumb. You have to use motion controls in order to get through that. So get through certain levels where you have to shake the gun or whatever. You have to use the motion control. So that's really dumb. Like Infamous, also there are sections where you have to use the motion controls to control the lightning that Cole gives you, that Cole dude. So it's dumb. This is why games should not have like motion controls as like a mandatory thing. They should have the option to disable them straight up, because it's dumb. Looks like Mario in the Mario Bros arcade game. Kind of, I guess. Appa is more machine than man. That way C19 did get him. He's machine more than man. Gario Garbaggio Giomana. The Mario's Asian bootleg long lost brother. The most annoying boss I had to deal with, freaking auto scroll. Where you at? There you go. Most annoying boss I had to deal with is Matadormon in Digimon Hacker's memory. Matadormon? RetroArch is trash. Well, I wouldn't say it's trash. It has lots and lots of features. It's just the UI is not super intuitive. How does a blockchain work? Oof. That's gonna take a long time to explain.
Wrong channel to ask that, man.
That's a long time to explain. But to make it super simple, to make it super simple, computers run programs, and then the program runs like some sort of a chain, and then the chain connects into another computer, and then the computer also runs more chains, and it connects to another computer, and it just all of that stuff all the way. This big hunk of computer connected networks create these chains, and then things are saved within that particular network on the computer. So the blockchain is really reliant on the computers, basically computers running. So I guess that's the super simple explanation of that. But to put it simply for the people who don't understand what it is, it's just place you put stuff to on the cloud. That's the simplest stuff, I guess. Anyway, it's the nose that makes me laugh. Also, fun fact, both Mario and Luigi had blue caps in the Mario Bros arcade game. Huh, so it's actually like a canon Mario. $2 doll Mario. Remember how I cheated out a crane game, as in I won the first one after someone else failed 1,000. It gave me a 0.09 super deformed Avengers Thor doll. Yikes. The Mario plush sort of reminds me how Mario is depicted on Mario Bros arcade cabinet. RetroArch is not idiot-proof enough. Drew, 100%. I agree. RetroArch is not idiot-proof enough. Like it's supposed to be a super 100% convenient thing for all-in-one solution, but it is not. It's super annoying to just configure RetroArch in general. So I just remember, so that's why I just use individual emulators. Mr. G tip $2. All right, thanks for the tip. Thank you so much for the donation. Thanks for the tip as well. Thank you for the tips. Keep them coming. Anyway, how do most Japanese AA Japanese devs get character models right, but almost always screws up the environments? AA. It's like AA specifically, not AAA.
Because they spend more time there, man.
I mean, seriously, if I ask you guys, would you rather design characters with massive, big, honky, badunker titties or trees? It's an easy answer. It's a pretty easy answer. Watching Smallville midway through season 2 and finally Uncharted Golden Abyss. I really need to get through Golden Abyss too. I've never played that one. My family has a triple birthday this month too. Dad 16, mom younger brother 17, and mom 27. Ooh. Appa Bro is finally not a fetus. Hey. Bro Ben is now legal. Sad ara noises. All of you were conceived around June. Haha. Hey guys, looks like Appa Bro feed the food poison and happy birthday. It's not just food poison apparently. It's actually confirmed COVID. So there's that. If you could hack any Twitter account, which ones would you go with and what would you do? I wouldn't. I'm too bothered. Like the thing is, right, with Twitter, I don't know what to do with my Twitter. Like,
if the option is available, hack into Twitter's database, like literally the entirety of Twitter, and then just delete all accounts that doesn't say that they're 18 plus. Just literally delete it off the earth.
Oh, that is actually a good suggestion. I'm not a bad suggestion. If I manage to hack an account that is like not 18 plus, I'll just delete it immediately. Though to be fair, the problem with that is, well, the person who owns the account is gonna probably make another account for that. So there's that. If you want to speedrun the game, just play the story sub-stories to help you to get extra money and items to help you level up before boss battle. Ababen, other game that uses Balinese gamelan is Kirby Star Allies versus Highness soundtrack. Yeah, there's also Tekken. Tekken Tag Tournament 2
Tag.
actually used gamelan for one of the soundtracks. So, hey, Appa Bros, happy birthday. Hope you have a delicious and sickness-free cake and food. By the way, you take the whole cake, fam. You ate the cake.
I ate. Sis ate some. I ate some.
You take the whole cake. I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I'm not a fan too, honestly.
Really? Well,
yeah, it's not the good kind of cake.
Okay. How do you avoid virus and worm when installing the 7Cs? Don't click on dumb stuff. Visit the websites that I recommend. You're not gonna get virus. You're not gonna get virus at all. Viruses or like.
There's actually nowhere to click, man.
Just nowhere to click and no recognize
Where to not click.
when to not click. And Windows Defender is already a pretty good antivirus. So if you're using Windows, don't worry, you're not gonna be infected because Windows Defender is gonna be like, oop, there you go, that's a virus immediately. So you're gonna be safe. Don't worry about it. I'm playing the Japanese side scroller that roguelike published by Konami. It's okay for now. Okay. What about Chrono Cross? Spy Fiction is good. Yeah. Spy Fiction, I played it. I thought Spy Fiction is pretty entertaining. Forbidden West review when? When I got the game. Is the PKG for the game already available? The PS4 version of the game already available? Is it like already released for the PS4? Because from what I've seen, it's only for the PS5 yet. It's only the PS5 version that's got released. Oh no, it's a PS4 and a PS5. So there's that. But I need to wait for the PKG for Forbidden West. I need the PKG. I need the PKG for Forbidden West. And then once I got it, I can like install it and then like play it. I have Spy Fiction myself. I suck at it. Hi, Appa Bros. Happy birthday. I only watched gameplay walkthrough and had to say this in the other comment. Okay. Unrelated to anything, but I'm thinking of checking out Jackal and the Guardian Legend for NES when I get the chance. There's so many PS2 games out there that I'm sure we can make an entire list of hidden gems that could last an hour or more. Yeah. Does anyone else think that Odd Taxi is boring? Well, I don't know. I haven't seen it. But I've seen some people recommend it relentlessly, but I haven't seen it. I'm halfway through the anime, and the only thing I'm entertained by is this anime's opening. Okay. Whose birthday is it? Ours. We're not born at the same day, but
I mean, technically, we have one more APB before mine, so.
Yeah, technically, we have one more APB before yours, so. But we're just going to celebrate it now. Edgetor tip $1. Did you guys hear that Sonic Movie 3 and Knuckles series based on the movies are confirmed to be work in progress? Yes, I've heard of that. Do you guys think that Shadow will be in the third movie? I think any of the Sonic characters will be in the Sonic series at any point. I think they will be. They should be. Absolutely. I want to see the characters. I want to see the other Sonic characters. I want to see Amy. I want to see Shadow, obviously. I want to see Silver. I want to see Blaze. All the other rest of the Sonic characters. I want to see those. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I want to see the Chaotix too. Knuckles' Chaotix team. Speaking of Doom, have you ever played Doom 64? I have played Doom 64, but not to its entirety. Swery's worked on games before Spy Fiction, but his directorial debut was Spy Fiction, and he also worked on a Gundam PSP game. Have you played the Dead Space series? Yes, I have played the Dead Space series. I love the Dead Space series. Dead Space 1 is great. 2 is just gore fest. Love gore fest so much better. In terms of 1 is great in terms of the atmosphere and the vibe, but 2 is so much better in terms of gore and like overall just fun. It's just that 2 has the problem of trying to be scary, and it's not. The Dead Space games are not scary at all, and that's my biggest problem with Dead Space. It's not scary. The one is the closest one that I can think of that is actually the first one is the closest one that I can define as scary, but it's not too scary enough for me to play. I played it when I was like in middle school. I got through it just fine.
I played it when I was in elementary school.
It's the best Doom game. What, Doom 3? Best Doom game? Nah, I disagree.
64.
64. Well, 64.
Wait, is it 64 just a port?
No, 64 is like an entirely new game.
Entirely new game.
New Doom game. In its entirety. Which you can actually have use like a source port for Doom on the PC and play the Doom 64 version of that. I wouldn't say it's the best Doom game. Playing through Gravity
by the
Rush.
way, speaking of PS2 gems though, I just realized a game that was on the PS2 that I played on the PS2 that I legit want to play again now. I forgot which one it is, but it's one of the Dynasty Warriors Gundams.
Oh,
remember that one?
Yes, I know.
Yeah, I don't know if they're actually good or not. I kind of want to play them again. Dynasty Warriors Gundam.
Do you guys know Wings of Redemption?
Look here.
Okay. I so need to play this. I so need to play this.
Look here! Look, listen!
Where have you been, bro? We've been playing this clip since forever.
Look here, listen.
Where have you been? We've been playing this clip since forever. Apparently, there's a new drama with Wings of Redemption, right? Apparently, some his hater, one of his hater contacted his neighbor, and his neighbor is making weird allegations about him. Apparently, he's been diddling his sister or whatever, right? And apparently, the neighbor lied to his thief or whatever. It's dumb.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I saw Horizon Forbidden West full walkthrough, and I had to say this: all the problems of both Horizon games can be summed up by that "Oran those damn rich people" clip. Yeah, that's the thing about Horizon is that like Aloy she started from the bottom and has to earn her way up to the higher ranks, and even then she's not exactly well received. Oh, by the way, you did play Devil May Cry 5. Why do you talk about that? How far have you been?
I literally just unlocked Dante.
Oh.
I am playing.
Wait,
I am playing on a Devil Hunter difficulty, and I am S-ing every single mission because I
Cool.
want to. I don't know why.
Cool.
But I don't even. I don't legit. The only reason why I downloaded the game, I pirated the game because I want to play as Virgil.
I see. People who say think of the children are likely bad parents, among a few other kinds of people. Speaking of Doom, ever played Power Slave Exhumed? Oh, I know about that game. That was, I think G-Man Lives talked about it. I've known about that game. I've seen him talk about the game. I've never played it, but it seems like a pretty cool, like, retro game. Pretty cool old game. I've seen G-Man Lives talk about it. So, King of Fighters 515 isn't out for Xbox One. Oof. Vaccinations do not prevent you from getting sick. No, but they do provide me boosters, like in protection, right? Provide your body with the necessary defenses to fight it up before it gets severe or even prevent you from starting symptoms. Yeah, so boost my defenses, basically, right? Speaking of boosting my defenses, I think I need to get the booster, fam. Just like for precautions, right?
Yeah, we haven't gotten it.
Yeah, we should.
I don't understand why.
We should. This week. How about that?
No, I don't understand how and why we haven't gotten it.
Yeah, again, and it doesn't matter. We'll this week, so we'll do it this week. And Wednesday, I think. I recently got my wisdom teeth removed and I feel whack from the pain meds. Oof. I don't even care about politics in my country either. Yeah, same. I tried out the trial of RPG Maker MZ and suddenly 3 days of my life went missing trying to make something coherent. Oof. Recently finished Yu Yu Hakusho, The Last Arc 3 Kings. Did not end gracefully, but it was just decent. Swery worked on a game from Western Dev called The Good Life, which is about a journal from New York moving from a small town from a story and changed the scenery. Yeah, I know about that. The Good Life. Apparently, I've heard that the game's not very good. So, happy birthday. Happy birthday. No, Edge is not Internet Explorer. It's a Chromium-based browser with all the improvements. Yeah, that's why I asked, are you going to count Edge as Internet Explorer? If you're going to make me to use Internet Explorer, no thanks. The actual original Internet Explorer. In that case, no thanks. Speaking of Indonesian hoopla, a father with a celebrity recently got backlash by Indonesian netizens over his "I want grandkids" statement on social media. What? Why? Windows Update keeps nagging me to get Windows 11. I just do basic office work and browsing in my machine. So should I get 11? Well, you know that moment in the stream where I got BSOD'd lots of times, several times? I was running Windows 11 throughout the entire thing. I think that should says everything. Edge is like part 3 Dio. It's not about audio cutting off. Might be crappy internet. Yeah, it's your crappy internet. I don't have a smartwatch, but I do have a grandfather clock. Hey! Been playing Lord of the Rings Return of the King on PS2. It's clunky, really hard, and unfair with the XP you get, but still, I'm having fun playing it. Oof. I saw Review Tech USA cover that when it happened. Lizard Squad was a strange group. Oof. I'm gonna guess we got about 127 slides tonight. We have... Well, you're close. We have 126. So there's that. You're close, but we have 126 slides. Thank you for asking, by the way. So that we're going to be in here for a while, so grab your drinks. We are Lizard Squad, as gay as Teletubbies. We have no buddies, and our only friends are the moms we have who let us stay in the basement getting fat. Oh.
Wow.
Where's that? Hey Appa, I was watching your video about the one trip to sale and I was wondering what sites do you recommend to get 3DS Wii U games since Nintendo's gonna close down? Again, as I said in the video, all I did was Google game name ROM. I do not go to specific website. I do not recommend specific websites because chances are those websites are gonna be taken down at any point. But if you just use Google and then Google game name and then ROM, you should find at least one website that still hosts that particular game. So that's how I do it. That's how I manage to find the ROMs. But again, as I said in the video, have ad blocks, have private, have all sorts of plugins so that you don't get like bombarded with stupid stuff. Sleep tracker, maybe. Oh yeah, sleep tracker. That can be a useful feature. Also, Appa Bro, if you were a boss fight, what would your second phase theme song be? Why do?
Burrito Lite, why not?
Also, the fighting game community scrub code are taken to the next level after a FEMA pro fighting. Whoa, we'll talk about that. If you were a JRPG final boss, what would your boss fight music be, and would you have multiple forms? Okay, if I am a JRPG final boss, my first phase, I would have the. I don't know if it's gonna play it. My first phase would be. My first phase would be let me just play this. The Fur Elise but remix. The Fur Elise dubstep remix. I don't know if you heard that.
Okay.
I don't know if you heard that. I just fucking love this. I love this so much. I love this. I love that so much. I love to play that just to annoy the shit out of people. It's like, oh, I'm so playing that. That is like a villain theme. Just a villain theme. If you want a villain theme, just to annoy the shit out of people, there you go. You got that villain theme. But if you want my final phase theme, it would be Through the Fires and Flames by Dragon Force. Straight up. That would be my final phase theme. Oh man. Absolute banger. Seriously, I fucking love this so much. It's like fucking like this. Love it.
The original
Absolute
one
banger.
for Elise with the skeletons dancing though. That one. If you know what I'm talking about, that one is fucking funny.
It angers me Nintendo can get away with stuff no other game company can. Actually, other game companies have tried it and they don't get away with it. Sony, for example, they tried to pull off the we're gonna remove PS3 games off of the store thing, but well, backlash happened and we're gonna delay it even further. So you're only making it like you're only delaying the inevitable. So there's that. But still, Nintendo fans are like a cult for real. Again, that's because Nintendo games are great. Nintendo games are genuinely great. Amazing. Nostalgic stuff. That's why it has lots of fans. That's why they are willing to defend the corporation that give them the stuff. My old phone was useful for about 4 years. Now I'm just going to use it for certain apps and an MP3 player. How do I ratio faster? You can't. That's not a thing. You cannot ratio someone faster. That's just simply not a thing. YouTube still recommends me good quality content. Good for you. Great. My phone is 4G. Do you know if it still works once 5G launches? Yeah, it will. 5G actually already launched here. But it's only launched in specific places, but it's already launched here. And it will work. It will still work. There are only going to be moments where maybe in the next decade where 4G is going to be taken out completely. So, and that's one of the things where that you realize where you eventually, at some point or the other, you're going to have to upgrade your phone. You cannot stick with the same phone all the time. You cannot stick with your old Nokia 3310, which I need to buy. I haven't had a chance to buy that. I need to buy that. That thing is precious. Good thing about a shit ton of memory from a 3DS 2 weeks ago. As soon as it came out that the 3DS's days were numbered, I spent a day downloading all of my games. Oof. I've been recently playing Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky on R4 and the other good DS games. Don't play a lot of DS games for the most part. I just play. The only DS game that I actually find like really interesting to play was Trauma Center. Trauma Center was developed by Atlas, which I find very surprising. Was it developed or was it published? I forgot, but Atlas got involved in it. It's like, whoa, this is like a surgeon, like doctor game with Atlas in it. That's kind of cool. You can't do it Bill O'Reilly style. Yeah, you cannot do it live. Razorfist is just eloquent. He definitely has an idea of what he will say before he says it, and that's how it works. Yeah. My Soul Calibur 6 match videos are technically low effort, just some precise streaming, precise audio editing, and trying to keep footage as clean looking as I can. Have you guys played any old computer RPGs? Gonna hopefully start Wizardry 6 on DOSBox soon. In terms of old computer RPGs, no, we have not played any. So Razorfist may go unscripted, but his videos are still edited to get a better watching experience. So all in all, I still count this as effort. True. Anyone remember Wizard 101? I am not. And the adventure continues. Oh, you mean the Shenmue style? Ryo never accomplished anything towards his goal in Shenmue game. Kind of. True. So, new Cyberpunk patch does change the way ray tracing shadow work, making them harder to run. Well, I don't use ray tracing, so there's that. Death. Ababen, did you see Academic Agency's latest video where he said that having an anime character as profile picture means that you support pedos? I have not seen that video, but I know what you're talking about. I've known which video you're talking about. He was molding that people with anime profile pictures are just going after him because criticizing him and all that stuff. You're the same sort of moral panic, just on the boomer side. And there was this guy who said, if you play video games, you got better stuff to do than playing video. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna bring up the tweet because it's so fucking dumb. I got screenshotted it, but I didn't want to put it on the. I don't want to put it on the main channel because not the main show because I feel like this guy's just doing it for attention. Where was that? Trash. I literally put it on the flipping trash pile. So he said if you play video games for more than 2-3 hours a week, you're wasting your life.
Okay, boomer.
Okay, boomer. I'm playing. Where's my boom? I need Nekulul. Where's my boomer? Where's my boomer?
Okay, boomer.
Whatever you say, boomer.
Okay,
Boomer.
seriously. Okay, boomer. I play game. Congratulations, you're on the same spiritual level as a functioning alcoholic. At least we're functional, unlike you. I play games with all of my friends. Alcoholic have plenty of drinking buddies as well, yes. And? Wait, hold on.
The hell?
Are you going to criticize people for having friends? At least we have the same interest. Do you have friends? And then the excuse of relaxation, cope, hand-eye coordination, cope, but art form, extreme cope. So you're just going to dismiss all our arguments by just missing cope. Yes, Twitter bad. Yes, Facebook bad. Reading bad. TV bad. Yes, whatever other thing you want to compare it to bad. Whatever gives you solace to keep hitting the button in the Skinner box, bud. Again, what kind of fucking boomer is this guy?
He's like salty.
People are asking, what should I be doing then? That's the good question, right? So here's what you should be doing. Learn a trade. We did.
Bruh.
We do. We still play video games, bro. Learn a skill. We also do. Pick up a hobby. You think video games aren't a hobby? What the fuck are you talking about? Lift weights. I don't like to work out. Sorry. That's just me. That's just who I am. And I still look somewhat fit, I guess. At least not fat. Join a community group. What, video games are not community groups? Start a community group. Again, that's not a community group. Pick up an unfilled local political slot. I'm not interested in politics, boomer. Read the books in your reading list. Okay. Okay, you asked for it. You asked for it. I got plenty of books here on my reading list that I still haven't read, actually. How about that? Hey, you got all the way, bro. I got them. I got them. Let's go. You want to read on my reading list? There you go. Let's go.
No, why is this dude so salty though? It feels like his entire family is killed by a bunch of gamers.
Make love to your wife or girlfriend. I did. Find a girlfriend. I also did. Shut the fuck up, bro. Urzai. Can you play it without siding with any gang? Play what without siding any gang? I also got a game called yeah, I know that one. For the awesome, it's a fun free-fall game. Just got it for $2.50. Yeah, I played that one. That was pretty fun. We are in a cyberpunk world, except we don't have cool gadgets. Well, as cool as the video game world, as cool as the cyberpunk gadgets. Yeah, true, but we still have cool gadgets. We still have them. We do still have them. I actually want to talk about my laptop. I want to talk about because you guys might remember that this laptop that I got, this was my used laptop. This is the used office laptop. And I was planning, I'm just going to use it for office work. So I'm just going to buy a used laptop for really cheap. Like this one is like what, $150? $150 for a used laptop. And I used it for a while and it works pretty fine, especially with Linux. Like I installed Linux on this, works pretty well. But the problem is it has a Celeron and I like to multitask and it chugs like hard and it chugs. So I saved up money, saved up my revenue to actually get a new one, which I actually do need. So this is the new one, and this one is like a lot more expensive, like $700, and it's a 2-in-1. So I can like flip it like this, and like I can flip it. This is my very first touchscreen laptop. Ooh, that reflection though! Look at that. That is a nice reflection. That is a nice reflection. Yeah. This is the 2-in-1 that I got, and I was about to install Linux on it because I've never had Linux on a proper like expensive laptop. But the problem is I installed Ubuntu on it, and it has one big issue. It won't shut down. Like I installed Ubuntu, I shut it down after I got updates. It stays on, and I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on? Why did it won't fucking shut down? I look everywhere for solutions. I looked online. I looked left and right for fucking solutions. I could not fucking find it. I just tried every solution. It still won't shut down. Apparently, there's a bug because my laptop has a Ryzen 3 CPU, Ryzen 300U. That's a 4-core 8-thread CPU, right? It's a Ryzen 5000 series CPU, and I don't use it for gaming. It can play Black Ops 2 pretty well, which I find very shocking, but I don't use. But it's not a primary gaming thing. It can run like older titles, like let's say I run Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in there. Runs pretty well, but that's because it's Marvel vs. Capcom 2. It runs on anything at this point. So I tried installing Ubuntu. It just doesn't work. But I then installed Windows. I hate installing Windows. I don't want to use Windows for an office laptop. I want to use Linux just to be cool, right? just because I like the Linux's UI much better. So I tried Windows on it. Well, it's Windows, but at least there are functionalities that I have there that Linux doesn't have. So I decided later on to try it out, but this time I installed Manjaro. Manjaro is Arch based instead of Ubuntu. Based. So I installed Manjaro, and Manjaro has no issues. Like the install, like the whole thing where it shuts down, it actually properly shuts down. Like, what happened, Ubuntu? Oi, Ubuntu, what happened with you, Ubuntu? Why is Arch like dominating you in this instance? Come on, Ubuntu. Come on, yeah. Like at that point, I was like, yeah, I'm not trying any Ubuntu-based Linux distro at this point. Just going with Arch base, and then like change the desktop environment in case I'm bored with GNOME or something. And especially the fact that I actually really like the GNOME desktop environment because it works so well with the touchscreen, especially with the touchscreen. It works so well with the touchscreen GNOME. So now I got the laptop on dual boot. I got it on Manjaro, and I also got it on Windows. So there's that. And the installation is super easy on dual booting Manjaro and Linux and Windows. So there's that too. Shao Kahn, friendship again. Hey, Abba Bros, nice to see you again. Abba Bro, how's that you can't get the tube? Abba, nano machine, son. Abba needs to date his pure straight blood to solve the COVIDs. Cash in on that. Have you guys heard of the Music Money game? I have not. Is that the ending of The Last of Us 1? That sounded like the story of The Last of Us 1. Not really. The Last of Us 1 ends more on the... It's not really the adventure continues, but it's more of, well, the character does this, and very ambiguous. It's very ambiguous in how it's going to go.
No. They meant the fact that you can cure the disease.
Oh, I see. I don't know. Appa sounds like he's going to be the world's end harem protagonist. Saw Vox Machina, and the look of Silas reminds me of Kronos from Clash of the Titans. I have not seen that, so... I finished Kamoshida's Palace for the 3rd time, got a reminder in the boss battle that there's certainly fan art of Suzui, the one who yeeted herself in Bonnie costume. Oof. Only the Ababen, whose blood is immune to diseases, could help, but when the world needed him the most, he disappeared. 100 years later, we found a new Ababen, a meme bender called Loli Appa. Not like DSP, you have said you were doing everything fine. Come on, dude. Not according to Naughty Dog, you should let scientists kill you without your consent to make a cure, and if you question that, you're evil. Again, dumb. Have you been tested to see if you're asymptomatic to the beer bug? I have no idea. Are there any Nintendo games I should buy? Honestly, don't. Don't buy. If you're on the Switch, well, unless you know how to jailbreak the Switch, well, you obviously have to buy it. But if you're on the 3DS or the Wii U, jailbreak it. Seriously, just jailbreak the thing. Yo, Abba Bros, how are you two doing? I'm downloading some of the games that I had on my laptop on my kind of all-new PC. Cool. So is CDPR just giving up last gen consoles? I don't know. Are you still using your PS4 as a mouse pad? No, my PS4 is chilling on there at the top. So, to be fair, House of the Dead was always meant for the arcades. Yeah, that's true. But I actually don't mind playing like arcade shooters with a controller. That's what we've been doing. We played Time Crisis 3 a lot with the controller. We played multiplayer Time Crisis 3. It was so much fun. Infamous used motion controls. Yeah. For one of the moves, not for all of them. There's one specific move. There's one specific ability that you use in Infamous that requires you to have motion control. Dumb. I guess I'll try recommending another manga. How about Dendrobates? It's about a guy who's an accountant for the police at day and turns to an assassin at night.
Sounds like something I've read as well.
I've been going through hell trying to use a wired PS2 controller on Windows 10 with SCP Toolkit. It makes playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite really hard. Oof. Yeah, the PS2 controller it's not good. PS2 controller is not good in general. I'd rather just get a third-party PS3 controller, but it's really hard to find those here. So a while ago, my grandpa visited us. The man was so happy when he learned 2 of his grandsons are doing medical studies and the other one is in web development. He was a factory worker all his life. Oof. Yikes. Yeah, that's pretty wholesome. A lot of companies jumping into NFT nowadays, of course. RetroArch can be frustrating in full screen, especially with CRT switch res on PC CRTs. I use RetroArch, but I rarely switch any settings. First time watching Hunter x Hunter, and the opening is pretty pog. Hey, big titty characters, too easy of an answer. Yeah, I'll have the nice ladies over realistic trees. Yeah, again, if you need to answer the question, why are like AA game designers have great character design but shit environment design? Well, again, ask yourselves: would you rather draw girls with big titties, or would you rather draw buildings and trees? It's not a hard answer. But not all gamers are ready to throw like $1,000 Canadian at the next gen console for the stupid greedy scalpers, and then when you have that price for a diskless format console, not everyone wants that. So are you gonna talk about the tradcuck stating that grown men shouldn't use 12-year-old anime schoolgirl's profile picture? Yeah, we just talk about that. With the academic agent apparently made a video talking about that, and like, nah, couldn't be bothered. He's typical tradcuck stuff. Move on. It's just dumb. I'd personally hack the Nintendo Twitter and state that they'll post the soundtracks of all their games. Heard Epstein French friend died in his French cell with the cameras mysteriously not working. Wonder what happened. Big funk. Pro tip for when selling the 7Cs, the right download button is always the least visible one. True.
True.
I don't know anything about Hunter x Hunter other than Funny Card Man. I just randomly started watching on some obscure TV channel. I would get a Series S if I were willing to accept diskless hardware and my PC's diskless, which I had no say in. Sonic Unleashed uses Gamelan in Adabat. Oh yeah, true. Horizon is 903 only, I think. Of course, it's only 903. But we'll see the patches. We will see if we can find like reverse patches to go all the way back to 509. So 505. Have you seen Audacity? No, I have not seen Audacity. It's not your birthday. It's ours. It's not your birthday. It's ours, comrade. Yes, the Tekken Tag Team Tournament 2 song for the Tekken Tag Team Tournament.
Tekken Tag Tournament 2.
Tekken Team
Tekken Team Tag Tournament 2. Tag.
Tekken Tag Team Tournament 2. Titties. For the Wayang Kulit stage. New Horizon game is incompatible with jailbreakable firmware. Yeah, but we've already seen games that can be patched so that it can be playable in jailbreakable firmwares. So we'll see. What about Charmy the Bee? Charmy the Bee is part of the Chaotix. That's what I said. So Charmic, Vector, and who was the other guy? The Chameleon. I'd also hacked the Nintendo Twitter to state that they're porting Kirby and the Rainbow Curse to the PC. Personally, I'd be surprised if Blaze was the central character of the third movie. Sonic have the craziest fanfiction. That's because Sonic, like, the series in terms of plot is very, very minimal. In terms of plot, there's not too much plot in Sonic in the games. There's like, it's the basic, well, good guys fight over the bad guys and power of friendship, all that sort of stuff. But even though there's like so much potential for Sonic characters and how their story's gonna go, there's so much potential on them. It's just that, well, it's one of those things that Sega just don't exploit too much because they're dumb, I guess. I want to see Mighty and Ray in the Sonic movie. I'm most looking forward to see Tails. The difference between Nintendo closing the Wii U 3D shops and them closing the Wii Shop channel is 95% of the Wii's library is physical with no DLC. I don't like them closing either. Abba, do you really think Rogue the Bat will be on the movies with her design untainted by the woke? Honestly, I'd rather not have Rogue to be on the movie, mostly because I'm not a fan of Rogue. Like, there's this like infamous top 10 hottest Sonic characters. There's like this infamous video of top 10 hottest Sonic characters where apparently the person who made the video got accused for being a pedo because some of the characters are like underage or whatever. Like some of the Sonic characters underage. Like, oh my god. Like, okay, the guy is bonk. The guy gets the bonk bat, but it's fictional characters at the end of the day, bro. I mean, it's fucking Sonic characters, but it's fictional characters at the end of the day. Like just leave him the fuck alone, right? But that's not my biggest issue. My biggest issue with the fact that he put Rogue the Bat on number 1 and Blaze on number 4. That's a fucking disgrace. That's just unacceptable. that is just completely 100% fucking unacceptable. Of course, the sexiest Sonic character is on number 1. That's to be expected. That's just a really predictable choice. But come on, y'all. Rogue the Bat number 1. Seriously, how predictable, how basic can you be? Anyway, sometimes Windows Defender flags harmless sites. True, but at least you get protected. Doom 64 is supposed to be a port of Doom 1, but it's trash. Did you just say Doom 64 is trash, bro? Come on, y'all. Just wait for the PC port of Forbidden West, and that's true. I like Dynasty Warriors, Gundam 3, and Reborn. Daddy Wings. Metal Sonic should be on the 3rd if we are following the classic line. My PS2 hidden gem is Steambot Chronicles. I'm going to get Dynasty Warrior Gundam 2, but I heard Dynasty Warrior Gundam 3 is great. Wings of Redemption doing Alabama? Yeah, apparently. Or at least according to his neighbor. But these are allegations. Should I start getting old PlayStation games soon? Again, bro, do whatever you like, bro. If you'll enjoy it, just go ahead and do it. But if not, then don't. Like, the only reason why you would ask me this is if you find it ethical or like whatever, right? I don't know. But as for getting it, if you want to download it, go ahead. Fucking download it all you like, if you ask me. Good luck with your dev job.
Wait a second. Sis is calling me.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay. What is a game, movie, manga, or anything that you and Appa Bro disagree on? Oof. I don't know. Honestly, we don't talk about, like, for the most part, we always agreed. For the most part, we almost always agreed on the things that we saw. It's very, very rare to see us disagreeing on something. Even like me and my girlfriend, the movies that we watch, we tend to agree with them. Right? Like I think like my favorite Disney movie of all time is Pinocchio. And that's also my girlfriend's favorite Disney movie of all time. And because Pinocchio is a fucking masterpiece. I fucking love Pinocchio. But we don't have anything to disagree on. I suppose our all-time favorites, but even on all-time favorite, we can still say, oh, at least we can find a common ground in why we like them. So perhaps Microsoft needs to spend more timing working on their OS more instead of jumping to the next number. You wonder why I still use 7. Look, at the end of the day, right? If the apps that you use still work on 7, then use 7. But unfortunately, the apps that I use work on 10. Mostly work on 10. So I'm just going to stick to 10. Even after Microsoft stopped updating it. Because Windows 11 is very close to 10. It's very, very close to 10 that it's unlikely for software developers to make softwares that only run on 10 and never run on only ran on 11 and not on 10. Windows 11 is so close to 10 that it's very unlikely for software developers and game developers to run games, to make games that will only specifically run on Windows 11 and not 10. Anyway. Don't know about easy sites for ROMs and ISO. I do use a specific website for ROMs, but I never tell anyone what the website is due to the fear of it getting too popular. True. That is also a good reason, right? Sometimes the website, like I said, the websites can get, axed off at one point. So I played Cyberpunk and I'm pretty sure near the end. I really wish the game was finished. The story is amazing. The world looks so cool. Feels bad. Yeah. So yeah, I think Cyberpunk, putting aside a lot of the issues with the game, like the bugs, I think Cyberpunk is a pretty great game. 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 even, in terms of the game. I really, really love Cyberpunk. The story, especially, it's one of those stories where I do not mind revisiting it, even though I know that I'm going to get this really, really depressing ending. I do not mind revisiting the story because I really love the characters. I love the story, and I love the chemistry between V and and Keanu's character. So Yeah, Johnny Silverhand. Let's see. Use Internet Archive. One of the best final boss theme is either Dark Bowser from Bowser, Indian Inside Story, or Dancing Mad. So your final form is just a dragon. Appa's theme, Eternal Salivation. Finally got into another stream, was super busy last week due to moving. Huh. You know what? I'm just gonna play. I do not know if I have like a bunch of tracks on FL Studio that I have. Huh. What's this trans rap version?
Transcribe? What the hell is a transcribe?
Oh, this is like one of the tracks that I made in FL Studio. I don't know. I just made.
But that's so far, bro.
What do you say?
No. I was doing parkour.
Oh. That's one of the tracks that I made in FL Studio. just because I'm bored. Oh. First party games need to have uncensored, mature rated games. Nintendo games aren't Nintendo. True. This is what I get for trying to install a boom arm at a table like desk. Oof. Nintendo games rated M aside from Bayonetta, that is first party. Okay. Happy birthday. Mine was yesterday. Ah, yeah, mine was yesterday too, technically speaking. Pokemon hasn't produced a good mainline game in years and people still defend their stillbirths. It's how I got fresh copies of almost all the Fire Emblem games. And grab your popcorn and your Michael Jackson memes. Mystery Dungeon Explorer is the best. My favorite ROM site from 20 years ago were taken down one by one. Yeah, that's why I said, again, ROM site, just Google the name of the game and then Google the ROM. And then Google name of game and then type in ROM. You usually find the sites there. Do not go to the specific websites because chances are those websites can be taken down. So, if you want a good DS game, you should play Strange Journey, one of the best JRPG combat systems. I already played Strange Journey. So, yeah, I agree. It's pretty good. I really enjoyed Strange Journey. The 3DS shop is closing next year. Yes, we're going to talk about that. Trauma Center is pretty interesting. I'd love to try the series out at some point. One of my all-time favorite phones was the Nokia E63 because of memories. One of which is I managed to emulate GBA games like Pokemon and Harvest Moon. Cool. Abba, did you know that what the female player is Japanese slang for meta and broken things? Did you know what the female player is a Japanese slang for meta and broken things and not a jab? Okay. Anyone anti-anime is automatically sus at this point. Too many that exclaim pedo allegations against anime were always caught in 4K. Yeah. It's dumb. How is spending 4 hours watching pro football any better than playing video games for 2? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. These people are like, these people think that their hobby is better than the other, okay? The only hobby, in my opinion, right? I already made a video on this, but the only hobby that, in my opinion, I think worth mocking is going into theme parks every week.
Oh yeah, okay. That's a problem.
That's like, why would you do that, bro? I do not understand how could you do such a thing, right? I know that Disney like a bunch of these theme parks have like a yearly pass, but even so, every fucking week, bro. No, thanks, bro. Like that damn these rich people. These fucking rich people. Just
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Just that's the kind of hobby that I'm gonna fucking mock you freely. Like even golf. Like golfs are for rich people. But even I can understand the appeal of it. But going to the theme park every week, that is just rich people shit, bro. I don't get it, bro.
Just wasteful.
That's rich people shit. How can you do that shit, bro? Don't want me to play games? Good luck on making that happen. Exactly. 2 to 3 hours is not even to the same level as being alcoholic. Yeah. That's like how long I've been playing games. In fact, I've played shorter nowadays because I'm busy, and two, I've got desensitized with games. I played games like, this is nothing special, so I just kind of got bored and move on to the next one, right? It's very rare for me to like genuinely be invested in games nowadays. Oh, Bahamut tip $1. I didn't even watch the Super Bowl. There was this so streamer at the time that was watching for the lulz. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I wonder who that streamer is. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, stream elements links down below. If you can make it to nice number 1, I got a bunch of new victory teams to play. And if I can, I'll just watch some anime. Is Academic Agent an actual spurg, or is he desperate for relevancy? I think he's just an actual spurg. And desperate for relevancy, both. So just post dumb takes and you'll get ratioed into oblivion. I guess he's just venting that his life is so miserable. Like, yeah. About halfway through a liter of whiskey, it takes the edge off of everything. Video games are a hobby, exactly. Gaming is a skill. Have you seen the journalist play? Fair enough. Abba
Good
don't
point.
like the Sigma grind set. No, thanks. But hey, I do both lift weights and play video games. Hey, nice. Gaming takes practice to develop a skill with. Technically, cults are commonly community groups, so I'll start a cult.
Why not?
Y'all hear about Jontron quote unquote dying. What is he dying for? Is he dying about what is he dying of? Oh,
His channel is dying, I guess.
I thought he's dying of ligma. Everyone has a plan for your life, then they don't care what yours is. You can do that and play video games. Again, why is it always one or the other with these nutballs? I have no fucking idea. For this guy's POV, it's more sane to do that than playing video games. Video games encourage me to read. No, seriously, the whole reason why I started Divine Comedy was because of DMC, and Heart of Darkness because I love Spec Ops The Line. There you go, boom. You can afford a carbon fiber katana, a visor, and bulletproof lawn coat. You can live in a cool cyberpunk world. The fuck happened, fam?
Wait, what happened?
The fuck happened?
happened?
Why did you disconnect yourself?
That was not me.
Connect yourself, bro.
Disconnected itself. Legit, that was not me. What the hell?
That
Hello?
ain't me.
What happened to lid phone?
That ain't me. Where was I? OMG, scary reflection. Tech support check. I got the 3 kingdoms thanks to Dynasty Warriors. Revolver tip $1. Ligma. What's Ligma? Ligma boy! Hey! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Had to unplug and replug the PS4 to get it to turn on today. Oof. Manjaro, bro. Have you tried Wine? It allows you to run exe files under Linux. Yes, I've tried, but it's not reliable. Not super reliable. Not all applications can run on Wine. Vegas Pro especially. Do you even live, both of you? Manjaro. Manjaro. What did I say? Manjaro? Manjaro. Isn't Manjaro sexual slang? I have no idea. Go ask the ones who named the distro Manjaro. So, which singer is best qualified to sing the Ballad of APB? And why is it Irish New Age singer Enya? I don't know who that is, but if you want somebody for me to sing, I want Brian Blessed to sing my theme song. Our world is more of an Orwellian hybrid between Blade Runner and Shimoneta. Hey, kind of. I need to get another Wii U just to mod it. Ooh. Nice Telcom Speedy shirt. This was IndieHome before IndieHome, right? This is IndieHome before IndieHome is a thing. Oh man, I still love the I was talking about IndieHome, and then I just decided to play the
This is one of
the classic.
strangely one of the memes that goes international. One of
I
the
have no
Indonesian
idea
memes
why that meme goes
international.
international.
Yeah, exactly.
I have no idea, but I just love the fact that it's so dumb. Absolute bop. You can't jailbreak the Switch on most models. True, for most. Ababrov would be harem a protagonist. Anyone has felt that they were born in the wrong era? Not really. I don't feel like I was born in the wrong era. I feel like I was born in the right era, actually. If you want a good third-party PS2 controller, wait for the Retro Fighters Defender controller. Nice freaking trees, NFTs. Have I missed the memes? No, we're still 24 minutes left. So, guys, submit the questions. Get your responses with all of that. Don't waste time with Tradcock. I mean, seriously, these fucking people, man. I have no idea how these people live. They're like, they keep on judging people based on their lifestyle. Like my girlfriend, for example, like she got depressed. Like she got like really, really sad after watching like the red pill men videos that, especially the ones that talk about the value of women. Like even when she was watching it, because she was watching the entire thing, she feels devalued as a woman because men has so much higher standards of women that as she's watching it, she feels so depressed because she cannot live up to those standards. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. The real world doesn't work that way, lady. The real world doesn't work that way, hun. I mean, it's just the dumbest thing. Like, why do you have to these YouTubers, these like red pill YouTubers, instilling and letting people know that, hey, if you live this certain way, like if you live on this specific way, you have to do this in order to fulfill men's desires. Like that's God, it's just the dumbest thing. They always do that. Like these red pill YouTubers, these like pickup artists or men. It's just dumb. Gary Smart is best game. Have you read Spy X Family? Bro.
Wait,
Bro. Flex that shit, bro. Flex that shit, bro. Flex
I
that
have
shit,
not
bro.
only read it, I have bought it. That's the difference between being
You called. You rang.
You rang.
Anyway, what's your opinion on British people? British people.
What's wrong
what-
with British people, man? What's wrong with the mate you down in the down in the UK?
Down up in the UK more like, but
Up in the UK, yeah.
but seriously, if you ask me what's like my opinion on British people, I think British people should have no rights. Seriously, in concurrent with the recent events, but we'll talk about that later. But seriously, I would say that as an exaggeration. I don't understand why people like took it seriously. Verga Larga tip $4. Thank you so much. Do you guys know any fun 4-player games on the Wii or GameCube?
Dude,
Smash.
dude, no. Go to Wii Party. Go
Wii
to
Party.
Wii Party. Play the living fuck out of Globetrot. I have 30 gigabytes worth of footage of me and my friends just playing Globetrot. It's so fun. It's so fun to the point where my friends live long ass away from our house, right? So I'd say like an hour away. So
True.
one of them lives an hour away from our house. He went into our house. We played Globetrot, all four of us, to the point where he went back to his home at like 12 at night. Since 12 in the afternoon. An entire 12 hours
12
just playing
hours
Globetrot.
playing
Please,
Wii Party.
if you want to go to the Wii Party, to the Wii era, just boot up Wii Party, especially if you have like exactly 4 friends to play with, dude. And you go to my YouTube channel, you have some footage of me just playing Globetrot with my friends. It's the
Yeah.
best, man. It's the best.
Yeah.
Best.
Thank you so much for the
Globetrot.
donation. Keep them coming. My friend from the military will be visiting and he's not familiar with those 2 consoles. Well, there you go. Wii Party. Straight up.
Yeah.
Bahama tip $1. Those guys are just as cringe as the women that says men have to be over 6 foot and stuff. True. Yeah. Because you're guy putting unrealistic expectations to women and that depresses women. And women putting unrealistic expectations on men, that depresses men. Like personally, I don't have unrealistic expectations on the men and women that I desire. But the problem is I only have one woman that I desire. And she's already with me. So thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Urzai. Tekken Tag Tournament 2 is sick. Used to play that a lot in the PS3. SPO the Chameleon. There you go. Thank you so much. Team Hooligan, best team. Buy Assassin's Creed New Horizon, Animal Crossing New Horizon, Pokemon, Zelda, Kirby, etc. Yeah, those are the big franchises. Charmy B, Mighty the Armadillo, Vector the Crocodile, SPO the Chameleon. I love the chaotics on the 32X. Sadly, to keep a healthy industry must be people who spend the games. There must be people who spends in games. That's true. The problem is, and the thing is, as I said in my previous video, piracy is never going to be a global thing because people just don't know how to pirate. People just don't know how to pirate. And it's going to be it's never going to be a global thing because piracy is inconvenient for a lot of people and they just don't know how to pirate. Even if I already talk about them how to do it. So, have you seen Heaven's Official Blessing or The Act of Killing? I have not seen that. Big the Cat spin-off movie, let's make it happen. I mean, it's not really sad if you know which new games are pretty good. True. Something loud pissing. Blaze best girl. That video is pretty chad. Tip, if the birthday of someone you don't like, send them the song happy birthday motherfucker? HBDMF. First half generic birthday song, second half is the band roasting the guy whose birthday it is. Oof. Topaz and Mr. Thorndyke from Sonic X are more hot than either in my opinion. Really? Okay. I mean, look at how many Rule 34 art there's Tails and he's like 8. People get way too upset over fictional characters. I like how people care more about the fact that they're young and not that they're literal animals. I watched commentary about that video about the top 10 hottest characters. There are 2 videos which got S. What's wrong with being basic? It just means I'm based. Haha. You're mispronouncing Rogue's name. Don't slander my queen, Appa. Oh, I am so slandering Rogue. Rouge. Let's say Rouge. Any anime you recommend I watch? Aside from the top 5, my top 5 anime is always gonna be Perfect Blue. That's the one that I recommend everybody watch. Perfect Blue is amazing. Black Lagoon, I recommend everybody to watch, especially the dub version. That is the best. If you want to get to anime, like the dub version of Black Lagoon is some of the best, if not the best dubs out there. Great dub, amazing dub. Black Lagoon, highly recommend that anime. Death Parade is the other one anime that I recommend. Death Parade is a short, but God, this anime actually brought me to tears. More so than Violet Evergarden, which I also recommend. I also recommend Violet Evergarden. But Death Parade, fucking hell. It has some of the most dope OPs out there, but also some of the most misleading OPs out there. I expected it's gonna be super cheerful, happy,
Yeah.
but fuck, man, this anime is depressing. This anime is depressing as fuck, and I'm like, it's very very hard.
At least at the very least, take a listen to Radio Flyers, man.
Seriously,
Radio
at the
Flyers is
very
fucking
least,
awesome.
listen to Death Parade's OP. It's so, I love it. If you got sold just by the OP, Death Parade, fucking love Death Parade. Death Parade is like among my top tier favorite animes now. And of course, I already talk about this anime in the video. 40 minutes video long. I just talk about it, gush about how much I love this anime. Anthem of the Art is my all-time favorite anime. One of my all-time favorites. Fucking love that anime. Great. Those are like my top 4 recommendations. The ones that are also by Mamoru Hosoda's, the animes that are from Mamoru Hosoda's, Wolf Children, Summer Wars, and The Girl Who Left Through Time. Those 3 are, I'm not saying my favorite, but they are very, very good. I do recommend them. I also did see Mamoru Hosoda's like other film. It was Mirai. That was the one. Mamoru Hosoda other film. That was Mirai. That was a really shockingly sweet film. It was a film about sibling. It was a film about baby. Sort of like the toddlers like going through having sibling rivalry because his brand new like sister is born, younger sister, like, and it's like it is such a sweet anime. It's like, my God, this anime is so sweet. There was that, and then I haven't seen the boy with the whom yet with Mamoru Hosoda. I need to see that. But Belle was the new one, the brand new one, Belle. Fucking love Belle. I did not expect to love Belle. There are so many bizarrely weird and awkward sessions that just do not work. Like, I feel like the comedy on the anime just didn't work very well to me. But in terms of the storytelling, the emotional journey throughout Belle, I fucking love it. The emotional journey is really impactful. The real life story out of the metaverse story on Belle is also really profound. I really, really love it. It's so engaging from start to finish. I was the only one in the theaters to watch the movie, and I fucking loved it. Every second of it is so amazing. And it nailed on the landing. Loved it. Absolutely nailed the landing on that one. So what about Metal Sonic and Emerald Cream and Cheese the movie? Okay. What Japanese show games are haram to consume dub? Hard mode. What about sub? Japanese shows or games are haram to consume dubs. I wouldn't. Well, that would be different depending on who asks. So
Honestly, I don't know why. I prefer. This is gonna sound weird. Japanese game shows, maybe because this is my childhood. I prefer them dub in Indonesia.
true. The Indonesian dubs are pretty funny. I gotta
Castle.
No.
Takeshi's Castle dubbed in Indonesia is fun.
True. The Indonesian dubs are pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Abba and Appa Bro disagreed on who'd win Godzilla versus Kong. I don't even remember who I'd pick.
Monkey, man. I'm on Team Monkey.
Oh, really? You're on Team
Yeah.
Monkey? Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hell. Now I remember. Fucking hell. Now, holy fucking shit. Now I got the disagreement.
I
Okay.
mean, my King Kong has always been my childhood, man. Of course I'm gonna go with King Kong.
I mean, the idea of
I'm
Sonic as a
strangely
space criminal.
obsessed with King Kong.
The idea of Sonic as space criminal could have worked if Sonic was fighting against a corrupt empire. Unpopular opinion challenge. Name one movie that is not nostalgic to you that you like and which is under 30% in Rotten Tomatoes audience rating.
That's specific.
That's difficult. On audience rating too. Not critics rating, audience rating. That is very difficult. Honestly, I don't know. So there are 3 Pinocchio movies coming this year. Yes, I know. I was like, do you know how to read a comic book? Why do you ask that question?
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
just read from
What
left
do
to
you
right.
mean?
That's it.
No. Why do you ask that question? Why is that question need to be asked? Are you implying that I don't know? Hey Appa, since Pinocchio is your favorite, are you excited for the Guillermo del Toro's version on Netflix? Oh yes. Yes, I want to see Guillermo del Toro's version on that one. So you should try playing Tekken Tag Tournament 2 on the Wii U. It has Nintendo costumes for every character. Ooh, like Mario costume for Heihachi,
sounds
complete
fun.
with massive nose. Ooh, that sounds fun. I don't like the controller dead zones for Cyberpunk, even though I set the minimum to the lowest setting. Yeah, that's dumb. Where did he rank Emmy Rose? He ranked Emmy Rose on number 10. Though personally, I'd put Emmy Rose not on that list. I wouldn't put Emmy Rose on that list. Though I don't. That's because I don't have a top 10 Sonic character. The Sonic characters that I would consider like quote unquote hot would at least Blaze and Tikal. Just those two. It's Blaze and Tikal. I would Blaze and I would Tikal, but the rest I'm just not too familiar. So, favorite EDM artist. I got a bunch of EDM artists that I really like. First off, a bunch of like the
fun.
Monster Cat guy. Monster Cat. I have a bunch of it's just channels with lots and lots of EDM tracks that I really like. I like Full.
Wait, someone's
fuck
at the door.
Someone's on the door. Yeah, go answer that. Who is on the door right now? Like it's just sis. Never mind. Anyway, Full, aka Fuck Our Ordinary Lives. Full has got a bunch of great tracks. Feed Me, Find, Fox Stevenson, also known as back then Stan SB. Varian has some really, really dope track. I love Varian's like Valkyrie trilogy. The first one, I legitimately think the first Valkyrie is, if I want to pick an opening for a Batgirl anime TV series, I'll choose Varian's first Valkyrie song. That is an amazing theme song. Amazing opening. If I want to choose an opening for that, Valkyrie by Varian from the first one is amazing. Fucking love it. I love that song so much. But the one that I've been listening to most is an artist called Rukoa. RUQOA, because I really, really love the fact that this artist is able to have Japanese songs and then Korean songs and then also English spoken songs. And they're all like really, really good like EDM tracks. Mostly a lot of them are on the Diversity channel, which I also subscribe to. Aside from that, yeah, those are my EDM artists that I really, really like. Pegboard Nerds, I also really like Pegboard Nerds. Pegboard Nerds is great. Nitro Fun, amazing. I love Nitro Funs. Dope tracks, lots of dope tracks from Nitro Fun. Caspro, Caspro also really, really good. Have really dope tracks from Caspro. I especially love Dark Digital. I feel like if I want to make a Time Crisis trailer, Dark Digital would be like my choice for a Time Crisis trailer. So I'm gonna post this line from video game soundtrack. All hell is coming, you'd better know, because I ain't running, I'm right here where the battle goes. Dang, Abba Bro's dropping the sick beats. Appa Hotline Miami boss confirmed. Nice EDM music, Appa. Who has that kind of money? I have no fucking idea, bro. Just people's just dumb thing. Anyway, I wanna check on like my other EDM projects. What is this synthwave stuff? Podcast setup? Oops. DNB stuff. Oh, I think this is the generic DNB track that I got for like an action scene or whatever. That is so simple. That's like so simple. I just have a lead, this lead, and just the drums. Just get on that drum, and then we got it beat up. And it's action scene. Then that riser. Get the drum more intense. Get on that drop, baby. But that's just like among some of my like FL Studio stuff. Have you guys ever read Akumetsu? It's basically Deadpool who killed corporates and corrupt government officials. I have not read that. Theme parks are too expensive to go every week. I have no fucking idea. I think they meant what the female fighting game player said as slang in Japan. Broken things are so broken that everyone character deserves them, like human rights. I have no idea, man. So, note to self: cancel Appa plans for appabendyt theme park. Look, I like my own theme park. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want to go to it every week. That's fucking no thanks. Clearly, the sexiest Sonic character is Vanilla. Seriously, Vanilla, the MILF. Golf is extremely boring to watch and to play. What about mini golf? It depends. Yeah, mini golf I think is much better. Mini golf at least is like the budget version. I don't know, man. Rich people just like their golf. Ever played a real game of Footbag? I have no idea what that game is. So, Lightyear trailer looks pretty awesome, and Chip and Dale looks weird, but I've been burned by Disney before. Lightyear looks pretty cool. Yeah. The Dr. Dre soundtrack in GTA Online is lit. I have not heard that soundtrack, but I have heard because I'm gonna talk about Snoop Dogg's is on the news. I'm gonna talk about Snoop Dogg's in a bit, but I've been listening to the next the next part. It was the next part.
The next episode.
The next episode. Yeah, that's the one. Oh man, that track was so just love that track so much. Was there anything noteworthy from the Super Bowl? There is one. There's a one horrific news that happened in Super Bowl, and I mean tragic, absolutely horrific news that happened in Super Bowl. Not a lot of you have heard of it, but we're going to talk about it. It is very, very important that it needs to be discussed. It's absolutely important to be discussed, and I'm going to discuss it now. We're going to discuss it later. It's funny to see people rage about golf. All of the games lately have been boring or not appealing, so I've been playing Phantasy Star Online 2 and Warframe for the past years. APB always tripping. APB always tripping. APB turned to a K. I agree. I would like to play those with friends, but when solo, I'd rather play GTA Online, Red Dead Online. Huh? You really can't go into an APB stream without tech problems. It always happens all the time. What matters is you can fix it. Ligma joke still going. Jontron died of Ligma. Sad Alexa played Despacito. Simonetta future looking more real. It's gonna be meme in the West. What a banger. Indie Home team goes hard. Hey Appa, how good is Kenna? Oh, Kenna is amazing. I love Kenna. Seriously, just this. I'm playing the soundtrack again. This. Oh my god! Like how can you have a soundtrack like this in the game, bro? How? Like, bro, this is just love it so much. How can you do this to me? Like, it just tickles my Indonesian blood, man. I fucking love that so much. Anyway. Indie Home Phoenix versus Optimum Pride. Some of those people get paid to go to theme parks weekly by the owner of the parks.
Well, I mean, good for them, I guess.
In other words, they got paid, but we don't. We can't. I don't want to be born in any era that doesn't include indoor plumbing, air conditioning, and modern dentistry. True. Am I the only one that finds it obnoxious when people post this long-ass video essays threads when they basically try to overanalyze a game series they like? Some people like that.
I like that. I like that, man.
I like overlong videos where you just analyze games and analyze why you find it so amazing or all that stuff. I like those sorts of videos, but the problem is
as long as they're in a positive note. If they're in a negative note, most of the time I don't really like them.
Well, that depends. That depends, right? There's this game, G-Man Lives, in my opinion. G-Man Lives, in my opinion, do this really, really well. G-Man Lives, really great channel. I recently subscribed to G-Man Lives. I really, really love the fact that he tackles like a bunch of games that was in the past that I'm really, really interested in. Like, say, the FPS James Bond games, he tackled about that. He talked about that. The Doom games, he talked about that too. I'm really interested in that. And recently he was talking about there's that FPS dating sim game that was really, really bad. But I like the concept. It's just that it was executed so poorly. And it was just so much asset flips on that one. So, man, it's kind of a shame the game's not great. But yeah, I really like when he just trash on it and just, yeah, it's good. But if it's games that I have already played, I don't usually watch videos on them. I already form my opinions on them. It's rare for me to watch videos of games that I already played or stuff that I already watch. Uncharted, on the other hand, right? Like, I watch everybody's reviews on Uncharted. Like the ones that
you reinforce your views on the fact that Uncharted is bad.
No, Uncharted is so bad. I want to hear what everybody says, what everyone else says. Exactly. Like, I can't be the only one who says that it's bad. It's like Angry Joe said it's bad. Jeremy John said it's bad. Only Chris Stuckman is like, it's okay, but it's nothing impressive. So British people have rights, though. You don't have rights for that fucking driving license, for that fucking streaming license, mate. Did you see Laughing Salesman? No, I have not seen Laughing Salesman. It's the work of an enemy stan. Mario Kart Wii and Double Dash. Brain Wild banger back, to be honest. Wii Party was pretty good. Not sure about Wii Party U, though. Never played it. Incels are allowed to show their misery and hate when content creators actually want to help men are banished to other sites. Exactly. 6760 tip $1. Share this Sonic Unleashed OS is the appabendyt hub world. Yes, I've known about this one. Somebody also shared that. Yes, please open it, Steam Elements. I don't know if let me just give it a listen. That's very Balinese. That is very, very Balinese. Kenna is more leaning on Javanese music, but that is very, very Balinese, straight up. Because the thing is, right, is that the Rindik fam that's playing? Have you heard that?
I heard that, but
the gamelan, like
it's
Ding dong dong.
Yeah, it's the
dong,
gangster.
dong, dong, dong. I was like, yeah. That is the banging metal that I was talking about. That's very, very loud. If you're like listening to it in real time, because you play it, Rindik, right? If you heard it like real time when you're like actually near the
Maybe
instrument,
that's
it's
why I got tinnitus.
super loud. It is super loud. It's super loud to the point where like you have to.
I learned that. I play that like in events. Maybe that's why I got tinnitus.
Yeah. So because my girlfriend, she has very, very sensitive ears because she's autistic. That's what she got. She got hypersensitivity. So absolutely base gaming session. Most of the red pill stuff is actually more helpful than hurtful considering in current society. But it's advice in the end, except for pickup artists that gets you hoaxed easily in current year. Yeah, but the thing about the red pill stuff, I'm not seeing so far. I'm just not seeing the help. I'm just not seeing the help, or at least in my girlfriend's, I'm just not seeing the help. But maybe she's just not watching the right one, I guess. My PS2 hidden gem is Robot Alchemic Drive. It's a mecha game where you fight off an alien invasion, what is basically a radio controlled robot. Hello, I'm a representative of the base department. We'd like to offer you a seat in our organization. Bahamut Tip on Buck kind of reminds me of the Lumina theme from Legend of Mana with a faster beat. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Mario Power Tennis on GameCube is pretty good as multiplayer games as well. Zero Gravity. I have unrealistic expectations of women. First, she has to be consenting. Second, she has to be alive. Being female is purely optional. Well, there you go. Jamie, you should check out the Brain Cell subreddit. Okay. Lego Ninjago has some surprisingly good songs. Hands of Time Team is superior. And I only one man desired, and it's the one I'm seeing right now. Hey. Fun 4-player Wii GameCube games. Black Lagoon is good in dub. Sex Dolls are not advanced enough. Black Lagoon dub is fine and all, but Ghost Stories is the best dub of all. Yeah. Ghost Stories, best dub. You know that. For GameCube, I guess Mario Party 6, F-Zero GX, Mario Kart Double Dash, and if you have 4 GBA and GBA GameCube link cables, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I think the rich should pay more taxes. True. Radio is Cat Gem. Wii Sports, Price is Right, Family Feud, Mario Party, Zelda, Legend of the Seven Swords. For Wii, Mario Kart Wii Party, Fortune Street, and Smash Bros. Brawl. WarioWare, Smooth Moves if you can work around it. Need for Speed Nitro, Mario Strikers Charge. The Boy and the Wolf is my favorite Hosoda, mostly because the relationship between Komatsu and Kyuta felt like mine with my dad. Oh. Bell was pretty good. I was shocked that T-posing is what saved the day in the end. What ideas do you have for a horror story? I do not have any horror story ideas, so. Death to the bot. Team Monkey Rise Up. This would prompt everyone to fight for survival. Just play Monster Hunter and get a Devil Joe fight the Rahan, and you see who would win between Godzilla and Team King Kong. It bothers me when people loot Klee. Well, unfortunately, they're gonna do that anyway. So, you want to try Lies of P? Yes. Oh hell yeah! That game looks dope. I just need to wait for the reviews. Hopefully, the reviews are great. Was I the only one who felt the anime dynamic between King Kong and Godzilla? Take out chat gang. Let's go. Thoughts on Tokyo Ghoul? I have not seen Tokyo Ghoul, so I just let the female Sonic characters hook up with the male Sonic characters. I grew up with Sonic, so no wonder I'm a furry in the making. Also, the live-action Super Smash Bros. Film, some things in the film I kind of dig. Unravel slaps you, as Young Liz says. Really like Fuck Our Ordinary Lives, fool, though. People who love censorship affect my view on people. Sounds like the sound you find at Newgrounds. Sonic Inflation was an eye-opener to me. Who? What do you mean who? Ape Escape got good soundtrack. One of them is Ape Escape Pumped and Prime. Shut it. I need to fit the chat. You know that The Wolf Among Us 2 is already confirmed release. Yeah, I know about that.
Wait, who's making it if it's not Telltale?
Somebody else, I guess.
Bruh.
Where was I? Where was I? I lost my fucking. Sounds like the sound you find at Newgrounds. Chip and Dale theme is fire though. There are lots of Sonic characters in the comics published by Archie that are not in the Sonic games. True. I detect sarcasm. Does someone know how to bypass Mega's transference quota without VPN? Can't. Use a VPN. Seriously. Pay $5 for Molvad, bro. $5. $6 actually. Because €5, $6 for Molvad, bro. Come on. It's not that hard. Footbag is also known as hacky sack. It's a game where you keep a ball in the air by kicking it.
Ah, hacky sack.
Ah.
Fun fact, we don't do it with with sacks. We don't do it with balls. We do it with burning coconuts. No, literally, look it up.
Yeah, I know. I like long analysis videos. I hate when people link me to negative ones instead of explaining why they dislike movies, games, or shows. Every character looks miscast in Uncharted. You still watch Angry Joe? Yes, I still watch Angry Joe. I think he's gotten better as time goes on. Legit. He actually gets better and better. I still watch him. because he actually gets better in terms of like producing content. I don't know if you know that one moment in Angry Joe. in terms of there's one moment in Angry Joe's like worse. Dying Light 2. He just released Dying Light 2 review. Cool. But I'm not gonna watch his review because I already played Dying Light 2 and I already formed my opinion on it. I haven't finished it though. But there's this one moment in Angry Joe's worst game of 2018 where he was playing do you know what's the Monster Energy Motocross?
Huh?
The Monster Energy Motocross,
The
right?
one with the glitches. Yeah.
The one with the glitch. I love that moment so much because he was disappointed that he finished last, but then the moment after that visible disappointment, it immediately transitions to joy. It immediately transitions
because
to laugh. This guy,
I forgot what happened. I think the rider flew away or something, right?
oh, you want? Let's see it. Seriously, it's fucking
I forgot
hilarious.
what happened, but I remember it was a
fucking
glitch.
hilarious. It's so hilarious that I keep on replaying it over and over again because it's so fucking funny. Like,
Go.
seriously, I fucking love this. Like this fucking game and the motion blur is so fucking intense. I fucking love this.
Okay,
Look at this.
go.
It's like,
Yeah.
and then this moment.
No!
Yeah. It's the glitches, man. I knew it. It's the glitches.
Oh man, what the fuck was that? That was the best
Like,
the race I've ever seen.
like I need to replay on that. Like I love the change of this expression. Like Angry Joe and other Joe's expression. It's like at one moment it was no, and then it just immediately explodes to laughter. I fucking love that. Just
No!
that immediate transition. I fucking love that so much. Just, the motherfucker got fucking yeeted. I fucking love that.
No!
I love that so much. That transition between no. It's like just literally ruffling. I fucking love that. Oh my god. Anyway, I wasted too much time. Let's get to the intro. Intro, where you at? Intro, I need you.
Intro time.
Intro time. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into another installment of the APB off timer. Get off the way. Joe, get out of the way. Welcome to another installment of the APB show. Before we get into the show, as usual, we got the one and only, the APB Bingo Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to announce the winners, the losers. Actually, there are not much losers, but hey, regardless, it is time for us to announce the APB Bingo Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, APB Bingo Awards. Links down below if you want to join into the APB show. It should be APB number 59. If not, then please let me know. But I'm pretty sure it should be number 59. But hey, 59. But here are the winners for APB previously, which is number 58. So, for those of you who tried but didn't get bingos, I've seen a couple who tried but didn't get the bingos. Hey, here's your participation trophy. Here's your participation ribbon. Thank you so much for trying. If you had fun, you win. That's what happens. That's what's matter at the end of the day. All right. Now, for the actual winners. Here are the actual winners. Poof. The bingo game is either getting more and more intense or we're getting less and less players. But anyway, here are the winners for the bingos for the last one. But hey, we get into the trophies, of course. The fastest reported bingo at Bronze Trophy at 11:24 a.m. The award goes to... The award goes to Master Menos. Congratulations for that. Absolutely fan-flipping-tastic. Amazing job. Master Menos, congratulations. Now, for the Silver Trophy, 10:17 a.m. Woof, 1 hour. The award goes to... The award goes to Fongola Sadichi. Congratulations. Absolutely fan-flipping-tastic. Silver Trophy. Good job, guys. Amazing. For the Golden Trophy at 9:37. Poof, that is dang. That's fast. The award goes to... At 9:37, the Tombstone Tree gets the award. Amazing. Congratulations for all the bingo winners. Great job. Absolutely fantastic job for the bingo winners. For the fastest reported bingo, congratulations. Here are your virtual trophies. Thank you so much for joining in. Now, we get into the multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward as usual. For the Bronze Trophy, we have 4 times bingo. Ooh, very intense competition here. The award goes to... 4 times bingo, Bronze Trophy. The award goes to the Tombstone Tree once again. Getting the bronze and the gold trophy. What a contrast for today's week. Amazing. Now, for the Silver Trophy, 5 times. Ooh, 5 times bingo. Absolutely fantastic. The award goes to... 5 times bingo. The award goes to Master Menos. Amazing. Great job. Absolutely fantastic job, Master Menos. Amazing. Now, for the Golden Trophy, 7 times. 7 times bingo for last week. The award goes to... 7 times trophy, Golden Trophy. The award goes to Ame-san. Congratulations. Here's your trophy. 7 times bingo last week. Amazing. Great job. 7 times bingo. Amazing. Newcomer for the Golden Trophy. Great job, Ame-san. Absolute amazing. Congrats for the winners. Of course, we also have the Fortuna Bingo Awards, as in, hopefully the RNG gods are nice with you. We have 4 candidates for today. 4 candidates for today right there. Now, we'll see who's going to win. The chances of you winning are much higher because there are less candidates. Let's see who's going to win the RNG gods. The one who wins the RNG gods is... Oh, that is so close. That is so close. Down Hinonu, congratulations. Congratulations, Down Hinonu, for winning the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Here is your trophy. The Fortuna Bingo Awards is yours. You have won the RNG gods for today, for this week. Let's see if anybody else is lucky for next week. Anyway. All right. So, those are the bingo winners. Now we'll get into, as usual, we're going to get into some of the recaps. Before we get into the Hooplas, we're going to get into what have we missed on the previous Hooplas. On APB number 58. 58. Okay, let's see what we miss in 58. For those of you who have not seen 58, here are a couple of the Hooplas that you missed. Actually plugged, at least I'm white. Okay. King is for people who don't know how to play Tekken, fam, apparently. FOV slider is a skill gap. People don't know where to get torrents for anime, don't know how to not use Crunchyroll and Funimation. Beijing 2022 Olympics is looking super depressing. I don't know if you've seen the food for that's been given for the Beijing 2022 Olympics, fam.
Okay.
Oh, bro. I need to show you. I need to show you. Beijing 2022 Olympics food. Oh, that's depressing. That is actually genuinely depressing. I need to just add this a little bit more because fucking hell. Okay, so I gotta get that one, and then I'm gonna get the Japan one. Japan Olympics
Make it a comparison.
20 Olympics food. Right? Just make it a quick comparison, right? If you want to know like the Olympics food for Japan, right? Check this out. This is the Japanese Olympics food. Look at that. I'm
Ooh.
not. Yeah, there you
Okay.
go. That's the Japanese Olympics food. Pretty cool.
It looks palatable.
It looks pretty cool, right? It's for the Team Korea. It's for Team Korea, apparently there. But that's the Olympics food for Japan. You want to see the Chinese one? Beijing.
Bruh.
Like, even looking at that, and I'm like, blah, blah. Just ew. Just ew.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
I wouldn't blame y'all if you think this is prison, because this is just yeah. Anyway, apparently the Holocaust is more privileged than slavery, because Jews are more privileged than black people, and therefore it's okay to crap on Jews. The Oppression Olympics. Board museum guard draw eyes on the painting. That's why I put on the goggly eyes. The glory kills need to calm down. I talk about that in the recap. A monogamous person's guide to exploring non-monogamy, where the offer admitted to being a slut. But you said it, because I'm a slut. There you go. You said it. And the offer even has like a fucking contract for the relationship. But I'm a tip $1. I've had better looking food in a hospital. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Twitch streamer Hassan Piker, we bought a Porsche and people are upset that he's rich. Again, just rich people stuff, being rich people dumb. Like seriously, guys, donate to CMMO's links down below. I think that's a much better investment than whatever Hassan is doing here. Halo Infinite, Infinite players love shooting you after you're dead. Kotaku's got mad because people shoot them for their dead. Lost Ark has a specific clause in their terms of service where if you're not human, you can't play the game.
It's just a joke, probably.
It's a joke, probably. Dear ladies, there's no reason for you to post pictures of yourself in low-cut shirts, bikinis, bras, and don't show your weight loss journey. Don't show your newborn baby or your birth story.
What?
Seriously? I have no fucking idea. What is this? You realize you're agreeing with the whole other night. They hated him because he did stuff make it possible. Wait, what? Are you hating on Obama? I mean, Obama sucked. At least I agree on that one. Apparently, if you need to write video games, you need to be white. And this simp bought thousands and thousands of dollars of expensive ring for somebody who who's not married to. And then this person killed a bunch of people, and then you got a bunch of simps saying, "Yeah, please kill me, lady. Please kill me." No idea what this person's talking about. The CIA has been the CIA has got caught in 4K spying on people. To is anybody shocked by that? Seriously? And heroes, optimism, brightness, positivity. That's really, really bad. Sifu, people got outraged with Sifu a lot in this one. We know. The Martha is dead censorship on the Sony. We talk about that too, but lots and lots of like Sony fanboys defending on it. It's like, oh, but the game is like censored. It's okay. Oh, and there's also Russia and Mafu. Oh my god, that one is just like just super fucking depressing. Yeah, oh my god.
Desperate sim hours.
Antis, and all that stuff. All right, so those are the hooplas from last week. Now we get into this week's hoopla. Yes, please save it to me, please. Okay, first one. A classic. Hi, can you draw me? Yes, I can draw you for $15. I cannot pay.
Wait,
Come on.
just flat out legit. I cannot pay. That's it.
I can't pay.
Wait,
There it is. Just flat out said it. Bahama tip one buck. Why do you even ask exactly? Bahama tip one buck. Spy agency caught spying on people. News at 11. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm sorry to hear that, but I do charge for my art. Have a nice day. Hello, this is.
Oh man.
Nice try, bro. Nice try. Hello, this is blah blah blah's mom. They died from a car crash yesterday. Right. They wanted to say that they really like your art. Can you draw them as a 3-year-old gift?
Is that message sent right after the
I have a feeling that it's sent right after.
at least make 1 day buffer and then say that yesterday they died. No
Sure,
effort.
bro. Sure, bro. Absolutely sure. Imagine using def to eBay on this one. Absolutely dumb. But hey, what is this? Sad that NFL's degraded with.
The fuck?
Whoa! Whoa!
What?
Where did that come from? Wait! Where did that come
I heard
from,
it as
bro?
clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remember
Literally said the N-word.
You're racist.
Where did that come from? NFL's lost his mind. Wait, how?
What happened to NFL?
What happened to NFL? Exactly. Oh shoot. Oh
Is
yeah.
the N and NFL not what we thought this whole time?
Fam, hold on. I think I know. I think I know why. And I remember I said I talk about how there's a very, very depressing news, very, very shocking, heartbreaking news in NFL, right? I talk about that. I'm teasing that, right?
But what is it though?
It's so heartbreaking. It is absolutely heartbreaking, ladies and gentlemen. And only a couple of news outlets reported this, even though this is a very, very important news. This should be reported at all costs. Everybody should know about this news. Like seriously, it's amazing that not a lot of people talk about this particular news on NFL. It's insane. And I think I know what he's referring to. As much as the N-word is very, very egregious, but I think I know what he's referring to. It's just that, bro, I get that we should
Yeah.
report on this news, but god damn it, chill. Although I can understand why after hearing this particular news, you'll be very disappointed. You'll be disappointed, heartbroken, and you will feel just sad in general, okay? Just prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves, okay? Snoop Dogg was in an NFL and he got caught smoking joint. Oh my god! Oh, oh god! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! No! Oh!
Oh man. Oh God. Oh man.
Oh man!
Oh God. Oh man. Oh God. Oh man. Oh God. Oh man.
Absolutely shocking, ladies and gentlemen. How could such a wholesome and fabulous and wonderful artist like Snoop Dogg, bro, how could he fall under humanity's most overrated desire, that is joint, bro? How could this have happened? How could you, Snoop Dogg? How could you disappoint your fans like this?
I mean, it's literally bleeding for him, man. What the hell? Why is this newsworthy?
Bahamut think on tip one buck. Snoop smoking a joint? No way. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
It's like being shocked with Pythagoras doing math.
Snoop Dogg tip one buck. What can I say, man? I need to roll one up.
That's it, man. I need to roll it up.
And the third tip one buck. Smoke weed every day. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, Snoop, how could you? How could you do this, man? There are kids watching. The horror, Snoop Dogg. How dare you? The humanity on this one.
My question is, when Snoop Dogg is at the NFL and the team that Snoop Dogg watches on and supports, if the team lose, does he rage quit? Does he rage quit like he plays Madden?
Oh, do I need to? I think I need to get to the Snoop Dogg rage quits when playing games compilation. Where's that? Oh, is this one? Is this one? Oh, not this one.
Everything went fucking bad.
It's just. I don't want that to be like copyright. Where's the
Exactly.
fucking Snoop Dogg rage quit game? I need that. I need that shit. Oh, this one. Is this the one? This is the one. This is the pure raw footage. Fuck! Oh man.
In this fucking room and everything. Fuck this shit. Came in this fucking room and everything went fucking bad. Fuck this shit, man.
But that's not even the funniest one. The funniest one, I think you know which this one is. I think you know which this one is. Oh, okay. It's this one.
Of course it's this one. My streaming?
Bitch, if I have to, you know why. Am I still streaming?
Am I still streaming?
He left his stream live for 8+ hours.
Am I still streaming?
I have a sunk tip $1. Shameful display! Shameful display! He said while eating a pint of frozen yogurt. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. No, fam. I'm just saying, fam. I'm just saying. Like, Snoop Dogg is already on the top of Hassan's game. He's already on the top.
True.
Next level. He already took it to the next fucking level.
Put it in the hours, man.
And once again, Snoop Dogg, I just love him so much. And I still love this clip.
Another thing, I'm sick of this fucking bottle shit. Quit fucking kicking tops off of bottles, you goofy motherfuckers. Who the fuck making up these dumbass challenges? Kick the top off of a fucking bottle. This the new challenge. Pick up a motherfucking phone and say, shut the fuck up, bitch.
It's a new challenge. Pick up a motherfucking phone. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Fucking love that. Oh, Snoop, you're so precious. How dare you betray us with the smoking the joint, man? How dare you? Anyway. Pro gamer fired after sharing short. Oh, we're so gonna talk about this one. Oh, this is one big news. We're so gonna talk about this one. Tanukana, how dare you, Tanukana?
Wait, is it Tanukana? What the
Yeah,
hell?
that is her.
No, is it Tanukana on the news?
Yes.
Wait, what?
She was the one who got fired that says don't have human rights.
What happened with Tanukana?
She was the one. Bro, okay. Now, we already know that the fighting game community is filled with the most wonderful, and I mean the most wonderful individuals. Where you at? Where are you at? I need my fighting game community. I need my fighting game. We all know that the fighting game community is filled with the most wonderful individuals. I want to get that low tier god.
10 times.
Wait, the knockdown thrown. Oh my god! Holy shit!
Hit by PP.
No, I just got bodied by face. Oh my god! Holy shit! A marvel!
Wonderful individuals, guys. Wonderful individuals.
Played, he just quit. He can't play the controllers now. This is being outplayed. He just quit.
Oh, I remember this so much.
What the fuck is this?
When you forget about what happened,
There's also
and you're
this-
gonna want to come back at me, and you're gonna want to wash the taste of my dick out of your mouth.
straight to low tier gods, right? That's fucking amazing. Just fucking brutal.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Yeah, the fighting game community is filled with the most wonderful individuals. So it's no surprise that Tanukana is one of them. Who said the most ridiculous shit, bro. Short men don't have human rights. Now, how short, you might ask? 170 centimeters.
Oh, I made it. Guys, I made it. I have human rights. I
have human rights. I'm only 8 centimeters taller. Davinci Tip 69. This is just a liver version of the Xbox Live chat. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I have human rights. 170 centimeters. That's 5'6". 5'6". I'm only 4 inches higher. I have human rights, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. But wait. There's more. You see, she got fired for this specific sentence. That is true. But she actually said a bunch of other things that would have gotten her fired, but apparently didn't. So the first one, if you're shorter than 170 centimeters, you need to take you off human rights. Okay, we know about that one, right? 170
Okay.
centimeters. Again, that's
I can't take it seriously though.
yeah. Again, I cannot take it seriously. I think these are just jokes.
Yeah.
I have a feeling these are just jokes. And speaking of these are just jokes, women no bigger than 8 cups should consider suicide.
How?
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Like, I can't take it seriously. It's just
That's a
jokes.
joke.
It has to be.
Oh no, the flat chest. Oh no. Yak says, I can't take it seriously. It's so outrageous. But it gets worse. Women older than 30 have rotten amniotic fluids.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage,
She's on fire with this one, bro.
absolutely taken down.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, just rampaging through everybody with the monster kill takes, bro. Next one. Men living with their parents are human. Oh my god.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh. She's on fire.
This is 0% combo shit, man. What the hell?
Just
This is death combo.
Just oh my god. 0% fucking combo. Bald people are bald because they were evil in their past lives.
That's funny. That's fucking funny.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
No way you can't take that as a
Absolutely
joke. What
taken
the
down.
hell?
That's fucking
That's hilarious.
But I would take one back. Hey, leave my petago alone. Thank you so much for the donation. For coming. Oh man,
That's
Tanakan.
just funny. How do you not see that as a joke? What the hell?
Well,
Oh
maybe
my
the
God.
sixth one will make you go, okay, that's a little bit too much. LGBT people are a group of mentally ill people.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Now I have to change my tune onto this one.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day.
Still. The bald people one, man. It's too funny. What the hell?
Mr. G tipped $2. The best part is that she's less than 170 centimeters. She's one of those, right? Thank you so much for the
Yeah.
donation. Keep them coming. Oh man, these are fucking hilarious, bro. LGBT people are a group of mentally ill people. Yeah, and if you're talking about like if you just so happen to be LGBT, I don't think they're all like I suppose you can consider mentally ill, but the LGBT community, the ones who are like talking about the ones who are like in the big freaking establishment, the ones like
Yeah.
the journals, everything like that. Yeah, those people. Yeah, I agree, 100%. Those people are mental, bro. Absolute fucking mental, right? The normal everyday gay people, the normal everyday gays and the
No, it's like-
lesbians and the bisexuals and the trans, they're
It's like-
okay.
A lot of LGBT people are mentally ill, but the moment you're LGBT doesn't mean you are mentally ill.
Yeah. So actual just bigotry, everything like that. I just want to tip $1. That's true because I'm not human, but a furry because I still live with my parents. It's a joke. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Okay, what's number 7? Depressed people and blacks can be cured if they stop being so selfish. Wait.
What?
What? What?
Wait, so
Okuyasu,
it's like-
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been getting dirty. Racist!
Can anybody call the base
Black
department?
people can stop being black? Like, it's like what? Like it's a disease or something? What the hell?
Oh man. Jen tipped $3. Just watch Joy's video on this. The anime man, she is dead ass serious on these.
What?
Well,
How?
personally, I wouldn't go dead ass serious, but personally, I wouldn't go dead ass serious with these statements. Because it's too fucking outrageous. But hey, even if she's dead ass serious, it's to be expected. That's just the fighting game community. They talk trash to everybody. No fucking idea. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The theory of sexual uniqueness is way too dangerous. I have no idea what that means.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Are Korean gamers all gay? Mudahar tip $1. Hello, base department. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Aunties with low income should hurry up and commit suicide. Wait, which aunties?
Wait, what aunties are you talking
What
about?
are we talking? What aunties are we talking about? Which aunties? Regardless, I have no idea, man. These are just this
There
is
should
fucking
be-
wild.
Okay, is that all? Is that all 10 of them?
I think that's all 10 of them.
Okay, there should be an 11th one though.
What aunties? Which ones?
There should be an 11th one.
What's the 11th one?
The 11th one is people who use rage arts are human.
Well, I'll add you. I'll add you into that, fam. Seriously, that's not the actual Mudahar, unless if he like pop his channels like some other gamers like, hey, watching or something along those lines. Dude,
People
you
who
can't
use
just
rage arts
Oh,
are
that's
not fucking people, man. They're not human.
Dude, you can't just say that though. You do realize it's an actual slur, right? Google it. Okay, which is an actual slur. Wait, so you're saying that it doesn't mean Chinese twink? Wait, Chinese twink is not a slur. What do you?
What?
Okay. Oh, holy shit, bro.
Wait. I'm gonna do something here real quick.
What happened? Why did you quit? Bro.
Turn it on. Okay, there we go. Your camera was not working before, so I just reset it by doing that.
Okay. Fam. Yeah, I'm calling Okuyasu on that one.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Yeah, so that word does not mean Chinese twink. I'm sorry to say this to you. Sorry to say this to you. That does not mean Chinese twink. It means
I don't think you understand what that word means.
oh. You keep using. I have that clip. There we go.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Exactly. Okuyasu. As we prepare to launch Kane Online! Kane Online! Whoa! Kane Online!
Goddamn.
Whoa! Kane Online! It's Kane Online, ladies and gentlemen! Whoa! That is amazing, Kane. Okay, can we get a victory team on this one? Sonic! Get that answer. It's Kane Online! Whoa! Whoa! Kane Online! Yes, baby! Whoa! Seriously. God.
What is that though?
I have no idea what this is. It just says Kani Online, and then a bunch of people are like, whoa! Whoa! City University of New York. That's what it is. But Kani Online. Kani Online! Whoa! Ah, my webcam just fell.
Bruh.
Brio, I'm so sorry. You are so super expensive webcam and it just make you fail. I'm so sorry, Brio. Oh, Brio. Oh, editor tip $1. Whoa! Why did I sound like Mario? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my god. There you go. Yeah, am I look normal? Alright. Fucking Brio. Kani Online, where all characters are lolis.
What the actual Kanye Online like event organizers think of the response? They'd probably be like, "Wow, this post strangely got a lot of upvotes. Got a lot of traction, man.
Got lots and lots of traction.
Why.
Like, oh my god, it's Kanye Online, bro. So it's Kanye fucking Online. Just go, whoa! I love the reaction so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, ladies and gentlemen, keep them coming. Bama $1. I think we have discovered a chink in the argument. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bama $1. Kanye Online, where all characters are lolis. Oh man, no, the shows are not over. But ooh, what is this? You gotta be kidding me with these Robin and Nightwing covers lately. What do you mean? These are cool.
I mean, honestly, I disagree on the fact that what do you call it? The fact that they're problematic in the first place. But it is refreshing to see someone complaining about the men instead of the women.
Okay, Ethan. Seriously, Ethan. Thank you so much for joining in to become the to the opposite side of the spectrum. Like seriously. No. Like legit though. I think what she's trying to say, I think what he's trying to highlight is the double standard, which I get. Like I don't like the double standard that we have in comic books and like Western media in general, where the women are not being sexy, but the men, oh boy, get the abs, get everything, all that stuff.
Both butt cheeks of Dick Grayson and their name, by the way.
Yeah,
get them both on the cover because of course not. Of course, yes.
And seriously, and to be fair, Dick Grayson is one of the hottest characters in DC. Like straight up, like Dick Grayson. Dick Grayson has asses so good, even the women are jealous of his ass. Not even lying. It is like an actual fact. Even though his ass is so the best in the DC, even the women, even the aliens are fucking jealous of it. Seriously. But yeah, my personal opinion, that's a toy tip $1. I'm thirsty as fuck. Jesus F. Christ, and I'm a bi man. Give me a bong. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Right. Seriously though, I'm more of the opinion that hey, both genders should be sexy. The men should be sexy. The women should be sexy. So I thought he was calling out the double standard. Which fair, but apparently not. I was wrong. Oh no! How egregious! How will I ever survive? Right? And then this person is highlighting Emma Frost, right? Like another character, not DC but Marvel, and depicted very sexily. And I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with this 100%. I'm okay with this, and I'm also okay with these. Yeah. But then his reply is like, yeah, but those are hot.
Have more of both.
But then his reply is like, yeah, but those are hot. Okay, Ethan.
Wait. So that wing is not hot? I take personal offense to that.
Yeah, Ethan, I'm playing this.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
I think everybody should get the spotlight, okay? We got the hot men, hot women. That's what I want. I want my comics to have hot men and hot women. Okay? Simple. Okay? Fan service for both genders. Equality. That's the equality that I want. Everybody should get the shares. Anyway, Joe Vinity $1. Fucking hate Gotham High for doing my boy Robin dirty. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, gender equality, ladies and gentlemen. I strive for gender equality, and by that I mean all genders should be all of them should be objectified. The men should be objectified. The women should be objectified. The aliens should be objectified. Make them fucking sexy. Everything, all that stuff, right?
Everyone should have the chance to be bonked.
Everyone should have a chance to be bonked. Which in that case, I'm bonking everybody here. Everybody, you get a bonk. Get the baseball bat. Bonk everybody. Seriously. But unfortunately, we got both sides of the aisle going. No, if you like you cannot like the sexy women because sexy women are objectified, but then at the same time objectifies the shit out of the men, right? We want both. Okay, you can get the man.
Both.
You can get the man. I got sexy women. You get the sexy men. Fair.
Ow.
Anyway, women call out Goblin Guy Leon on TikTok after discovering they've outdated him. Wait, what?
Who the fuck is Goblin Guy Leon?
I have no fucking idea. Oh, I know this chick.
Who the fuck is Goblin Guy Leon?
I know this chick. This was that psycho chick that called out what's his name? Wesselm Caleb? Was that this guy? Apparently these chicks are like dating this guy named Wesselm Caleb. And apparently he's like a really bad guy. I have no fucking idea. But there's also this Goblin Guy Leon.
Who the fuck is Goblin Guy Leon, please? Such a dumbass name.
Goblin Guy Leon. Such a fucking... I have no idea. But one thing I know for sure. I know for a fact, okay? He's not a member of the Secret Service. I know that for a fact. Goblin Sarah tip $1. Did you say Goblin? Oh no! Oh no! Get that Doom fucking get that Doom astronaut. Oh. Dead. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh man. Single women in New York City have gathered together on TikTok to tell stories about a creepy guy named Leon who has been goblin bombing them on dating apps. Okay, let's see what he's done. Okay, dating in New York City is hard enough. Living in New York City is hard enough, but it becomes even more difficult if you cross paths with someone who acts like a little gray goblin. So he's just role-playing then. Okay. That hashtag quickly became popular at TikTok for all the wrong reasons and became something of a Rorschach test. For some, it showed how hard it is for women to date using online apps. For others, it was a case study in how men need to be held accountable for their toxic behavior. Ooh.
Well,
and for another group, it brought up privacy concerns and the encouraging ways social media makes everyday people overnight celebrities, as with Couch Guy, a man who went viral in October after his girlfriend posted a video surprising him at school. I have no idea who that is. But let's get to the text message, right? Hi, Leon. How is it going? You do anything fun for the holidays? Haha. Hey, I'm a little grimy goblin, lol. Okay, that's weird. I carry a little sword. I got a dark dungeon. Whoa! That's actually pretty funny.
Everybody's after that one. Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
He's committed to the role playing. He's committed to the role play. Oh, he's committed to the role playing, so good for him, right? A screenshot of some of the legend abusive messages. Abusive.
What?
Okay,
dude, literally just said hello. I like to be goblin. I think that's it. How is that abusive?
Girls, okay, all of you take the flipping L. Come on, y'all.
That's just petty.
This is fucking petty. Fucking abusive. Okay. The cost of being house poor. Okay, what is this? Miss DeSantis loves her spacious new home, but the mortgage is a financial strain. Well,
get something else.
All right, I agree. Yeah, I get it. I wish that I would have been able to foresee a couple of years down the road and waited it out. Okay. 3 months into the pandemic, Stephanie DeSantis felt claustrophobic working from home in her 800 square foot townhouse in the Queen Anne neighborhood of Seattle. Okay, hold on. 800 square foot. Square foot to meter. Square meters. 800 square foot is about 74 square meters. And my room is about... Shit.
I'd say from just from visual, I'd say this is like 4 meters squared.
I'd say about 3 meters square.
Yeah, 2 point something.
My room is about 3 meters square. This motherfucker got a 74 square meter. And you're not, and you feel claustrophobic? That's pretty big. I actually had to get the measurement on. My room is 3 meters, is about 3 meters square, which is like what? 32 square foot.
My privilege radar is going off.
My privilege radar is going off. Okay. This is just, I think this is just weird rich people. I mean, look at that room. I mean, just on the, is this like her new home or is this her old home? Pretty spacious, if you ask me. So like millions of other Americans, she started looking for a bigger space. What? I'm sorry. 800 square foot, 75 square meters, that's not enough for you?
I mean,
for you and yourself.
But if you're by yourself, what the fuck? No, here's my problem with this. Okay, people got problems. I don't care. Maybe you are privileged. Maybe you have bigger problems. I get it. But why is this article worthy?
I guess it's to highlight how hard it is to find people at the pandemic. Find houses in the pandemic.
It's hard, but don't highlight someone who's like this at least.
Yeah, it's really hard
it for someone who's actually trying to get it done.
Yeah, you're highlighting someone who is very, very privileged, who is not satisfied with the one that they already have.
Who's not grateful with what they had.
You ungrateful. Oh my god, dumb financial decision, and I'm gonna play these damn fucking rich people. Just.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Just, what is this? So like, she sent her maximum budget at $900,000. $900,000, bro.
I get it. Housing is hard, but why are you highlighting this dude?
Why are you highlighting this bourgeois chick? Absolute bourgeois, bro.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Oh my God, the struggle of finding a house that's 900,000. Like, you already have a very wide house to begin with. 800 square foot, 74 square meters. That's pretty wide. But no, that's not.
To do? Are you planning to play football in your house? What's wrong with you?
She pushed her, but soon realized that if she wanted to stay in the central neighborhood, she would have to pay more. Maybe don't say the central neighborhood, you fucking dingus. These, oh my God.
I hate all these damn rich people.
Just. I decided I've done a lot of traveling. I've had a lot of. Oh my God, you've done a lot of traveling. You fucking. Oh my, I'm playing this.
Asthma. He's allergic to rich white people.
Oh my God, that's just.
This is privilege. Any percent speedrun. being privileged, any percent speedrun right here.
I decided I've done a lot of traveling. I've had a lot of fun. Good for you. Good for you. You've done a lot of fun. I've done the thing when I'm like, I'm hungry for pasta. I'm going to Rome for 3.
Okay, every single thing that you've said up to this point, it doesn't mean anything. It's like,
are you fucking for real?
You lost. You lost your complaining privilege.
Are you fucking for real? You can just do that. Oh, I'm hungry for pasta. I'm just gonna go to Rome. I'm playing this.
You're absolutely right. That story sounds horrible and boring and full of white privilege.
Thank you, Free Guy, for having that clip. I really, really need that for these privileged white chicks, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Said Miss DeSantis, 47, who works for Amazon.
You work for Daddy Bezos, man. Come on.
Of course you work for Amazon. I can't stop doing that. I can't afford to be a little house poor. I'm sorry. 1.3 million is house poor. Are you fucking for real?
You're absolutely right. That story sounds horrible and boring and full of white privilege.
In October 2020, while she was in Massachusetts visiting family for a month, a 2,570 square foot house? Excuse me? Excuse me? That's like, what? That's like 3 times bigger than your previous one. What the fuck? What the fuck does how? Oh my God. I haven't even read the super chats on this one. My God. Andrew Troy tip $1. Imagine Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil saying this. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Vincent 207 tip $1. If that's abusive, then dick pics are war crime. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Amazon tip $1. I prefer the gnome barbarian from Dungeons and Dragons 4E. See my ex. My mom made it for me. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Oh my God. This is actual privilege. Actual privilege. How can you say all this shit and say, oh, I'm just pretending to be poor. Poor people, like, I want to feel how poor people are like. Shut the fuck up. While she was in Massachusetts visiting family for a month, a 2,570 square foot house dropped the price of 1.45 over her maximum budget, but within reach. Oh my God.
Absolutely horrible.
After her friends, her broker and an inspector vetted in her absence. Wow. So privileged, so poor. Absolutely poor. Look at that. Poor. Very, very poor person offering a $1.45 million home. Her offer at full asking price was accepted. What she wanted, a 3-bedroom house in Seattle for $900K, which is already very expensive to begin with. But no, she got to up her fucking budget. What she bought is a 3-bedroom house in Seattle for $1.45 million. What she learned, when Ms. DeSantis calculated her budget, she did not anticipate how her large mortgage would limit her future options. What?
Stupid! You're so stupid!
Come on now, don't get angry. Don't get angry. It's just a stupid NPC.
So let me get this straight. An expensive house will get you... Buying an expensive house would lose lots and lots of money. Imagine my fucking shock. Oh my God, these people. They need to fucking... Oi.
Legit, man. Your rights to complain is just gone at this point.
It's just...
You should not be able to complain about anything else.
I wish that would be able to foresee the years down the road and waited it out. I could have taken a big break or been that person who's like, okay, I'll move to Montana and get a house that is everything I want for half the price. Why didn't you? These fucking rich people, man. Holy shit.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
What is this? Celeste Mohamed Zach Flynn, who impulsively bought a farmhouse in Florida, said maintaining 5 acres and 2 cows was more than they could handle.
Then don't, dumbass.
You.
Well, imagine my shock. Well, imagine my shock.
I'm sorry, man. I don't.
should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Abe-san tip $1. Appa's reaction reminds me of something the reason Donald Duck shouts the way he does this because he uses foul language. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Joe Vinny tip $1. Since we're reading this rich cunt's diary, I like to clear some air. Jalan Hinono is my safe for work Twitter account so that I use separate than my main. So when you see that, it's me. All right. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 6760 tip $1. She should learn tips from YouTuber Prepper Princess to live fine below poverty if she wants to pay her mortgage for many years to come. I don't think that she wants to do that. Actually do that. I think she just wants to flex the fact that she's not rich. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like, you see,
what part of any of these is newsworthy?
You see these people on Instagram with their farm life. Okay, nobody tells you what actual hard work.
Yeah, because you're privileged.
Oh my god.
Because you haven't fucking felt how it was. It's not for you, so get the fuck off. Don't get your social with this shit.
It's like if these people just live through aesthetic, right? They look at Instagram, they look at Instagram and look at that farm
cool.
life and
That
go,
looks
whoa,
so aesthetic. I
that
want to
looks
try
cool.
that. And then just got fucking wrecked by a monster truck. Why not?
This isn't newsworthy. This is just whoever is putting this on this news. You are putting these people on a spotlight so that we can laugh at them. This is just fucking shameful. This is the shameful display. This is shameful display. This
Shameful display! A shameful display!
the house gave her more space, but at a significant financial cost. Duh. In 2021, her priorities shifted, and she suddenly felt the burden of her huge mortgage. I got super burned out at work, she said. I remember thinking, man, if I was still in that townhouse, I could just quit my job for a year and be fine.
Then do that.
You fucking, oh my god, these fucking people.
Stupid! You're so stupid!
The mortgage was so low, I could take a year off, I could relax, I could refuel, and now I really can. I'm playing Joker. I am so playing Joker. Just.
Please get what you fucking deserve!
Vincent207 tip $1. It's the rich people's equivalent of getting a dog without making sure you can properly take care of them. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
A much more expensive dog at this point.
Don't know, man. Oh, what is this? Yes. Moving on from dumb rich people being dumb, we got dumb politicians being dumb. Bahama tip $1. Stupid city folk wanted the farm life without having any idea what farm life entails. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. All right. Let's get into dumb politicians being dumb. Senator Blumenthal said big tech has failed children and betrayed its trust, putting profits above safety. Well, I'd say big tech has put its profits. I agree with the second part, but about the failed children betrayed its trust, I don't think that's the big tech's fault, but hey. Marshall Blackburn and I are introducing the Kids Online Safety Act to give kids and parents the tools and safeguards to protect against toxic content. Okay, hold on a second. What kind of tools? You mean anti-privacy tools? Sorry, not anti-privacy. You mean privacy tools in general? You already have those settings available. If you check on your Google account right now, right, there are actual privacy settings that you can set. You can even set on, hey, Google, can you stop remembering my history after like 3 months or a month or so? Like they will automatically wipe everything from that point on. Or remove, you can manage the passwords that you use or the accounts that you connected to the Google account that you have. You can do that. You can already do that. It's just the parents are too stupid to find out about that. and hold big tech accountable for dangerous algorithms. Okay, there are many things that I would hold big tech accountable for, but kids doing online shit is not one of them. That's the parents' fucking responsibility. Bro, search in my memory and motivating my passion are countless harrowing stories from CT and across the country about heartbreaking loss, destructive emotional rabbit holes, and addictive dark places rampant on social media. Okay, but that's not the social media's fault, though.
Not intended for children.
Amazon tip $1. Inventing the internet wasn't enough. Now they're going after the algorithms. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Algorithms driven by eyeballs and dollars will no longer hold sway. This measure makes kids' safety an internet priority. I will fight for swift passage of the kids' online safety. Act alongside Senator Marsha Blackburn, my partner in this effort. Don't bother. This is just a really, really stupid bill. Please don't, because this is just a really, really dumb thing to get across. It's dumb. What the fuck happened?
I was grabbing my pills. I need to take my pills.
Okay, what is this? This is vile. A skull and crossbow with a pacifier on weapon of war.
Okay.
That's...
Huh?
Okay. Made to look cute to appeal to No?
No?
No. No.
No way that's true.
No way. Bahama tip $1. More boomer tech laws. Yay. No, this is not made to be appeal for kids. Dumb. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I don't think this gun is made for kids. The manufacturer called this a JR-15. As in junior AR-15, they get the GR, junior JR-15. Every honorary black politician should condemn this.
Okay,
you got the safety. You got the safety switch there. I'm pretty sure AR-15 is a semi-auto, like not a fully auto assault rifle, which is last time I checked, it's legal.
It can be fully auto, but if it's fully auto, then it's illegal.
Yeah. So last time I checked, it's not fully auto, and you can own this.
Yeah.
I want to own this. I don't know about y'all. And this is not for fucking kids. Come on, y'all. Okay, what is this? Thank you at Loan Me Here for sending me a whole orchid plant instead of bouquet, because these flowers will never die. Just like our friendship. Oh.
Okay. What's wrong with this?
Oh, bro. Yikes. That is a yikes indeed, bro. That is a yikes indeed. Imagine sending all these flowers, man. It's like, oh, thank you. It will never die, just like our friendship. Oof. Yikes, dude. We're one out for the homie, man. Drinks for the homie. Drinks for the homie. We got the soldier down. Another soldier has fallen to the friend zone. Buried 6 feet under.
That make me laugh, though.
Oh, hello, Pokey. What's up? This face makes more money than you'll ever see in your life.
Weird flex, but sure.
Yeah, weird flex.
It's a weird flex, but sure.
Pokey. You know what I find very funny about this, right? You know what I find very, very funny about this? Is that Pokey's previous tweets say this. Capitalism rewards psychopathic behavior. Well, Pokey, considering how you said all that, I'd argue that your attempts in actually getting capitalism, using capitalism to get as much money as possible is, as you said, rewards psychopathic behaviors.
What are you even talking about, man?
Pokey. Yeah, just again, weird flex.
It's a weird flex, but sure.
Weird flex, but sure. Dudes will say $8 for an OnlyFans subscription is too much, or say, but porn is free. Then continue to purchase $60 game and pay another $10 for in-game purchases. Wait.
This dude is not supporting fucking paying for OnlyFans, my guy. Oh god.
Bahama tip $1. She's just talking about her Sims. There. Thank you so much for the
No
donations. Keep
way
them coming.
this dude is defending paying for OnlyFans. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
If you see
this-
me paying for an OnlyFans, I want you to beat the living fuck out of me with a stick.
Like seriously though, this dude is like, yeah, if you paid $60 for a video game, that's a bad financial decision. But if you pay $8 for an OnlyFans account, for an OnlyFans subscription, that's a good financial decision, right? Okay, Twitter for iPhone. Whatever. Okay, what is this? NFT influencer, of course, repeatedly fails to disclose being compensated for NFT promotions. Of course.
Why is NFT becoming the new CSGO Lotto?
It's starting to become like that. At this point, right? Apparently, this influencer, right? She has to apologize to everybody because she profits off of promoting crypto. Of course, you profit off of promoting crypto. Why else would you do that?
Yeah.
Why else would you do that? You wouldn't be. I apologize for not disclosing the financial compensation attached to my promotion of GAC. Since last night, I've been reaching out to reimburse anyone directly impacted. If anyone has questions, they can request to speak on my spaces. Okay. Bahama tip $1. You get better quality content from a $60 EA game than an $8 OnlyFans sub. I actually agree. 100%. I'm a tip $1. I recently paid $10 for King of Fighters 98. $10 for King of Fighters 02. $20 for Warriors Origin 3 Ultimate. Your move, Tots. There you go. Argument in there you go. Your argument is invalid. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I am not gonna play victim. Good for you. This tweet is specific to all the rumors and drama currently going on Twitter. Well, good for you for addressing the rumor. 1, I fucked up and lied about disclosing NFTs, not disclosing NFTs received that are given to me. 2, I take responsibility. Great. Good for you. 3, I never ever use GoFundMe to buy a mutant?
What?
Wait, what? Wait.
Whoa. I can tell, man. I went from 0 to 100 so fast.
Where did that come from? Who are accusing you of this shit? I mean, the NFT accusation stuff, at least I get, but who would accuse you to use GoFundMe to buy a mutant? Chill, bro.
What does it mean to buy a mutant in the first place?
Where did that come from? Okay, what is this? The play-to-earn bootleg of Ranara Online tells players to first disable all antivirus protection before installing, of course. Because if you don't, the patcher will get immediately canned for containing a known Trojan. Of course. Disable all antivirus program before installation. Yeah, that's not suspicious whatsoever. Like, this is a play-to-earn game, apparently. A clone of a play-to-earn game. Davinci tip 69. Paid 120 on Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires and Pokemon Arceus. Porn is temporary, games are eternal. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Open the exact folder.
The thing about OnlyFans content though, the fact that people are paying for it is dumb. You just gotta look for it, man. It exists without the paywall.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Answer Toy tip $1. What the hell, the X-Men? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like Nya.c, right? Legit has a FAP section on the top. They're like leaked section. There's Sukebe, the Sukebe.nya.c. There are like torrents of like porn in there you can get. There are a bunch of like really high quality Asian porn, so you can get off that dainty, get off the Western, filthy Western taint. But hey, this is me. And yeah, this is a Trojan apparently. So, well, to be expected. Don't download random shit. Don't download play to earn game, quote unquote. Right, play to earn. Dumb. I just went through 2 busy airports, one full 3-hour airplane flight, and not one person complimented my board Abe Rudy.
Maybe because it's not as big as you thought it would be.
Bro, how can you take the L like that, bro? How'd you expose like this shit, bro? Come on. I can't do this anymore. Okay, hexagon profile picture. I have 7 different hoodies and none have been noticed yet. Oh, you hexagon people. You fucking hexagon people. My God. I have 7 different hoodies. None have been noticed yet. Maybe hoodies are out of style? Like, bro. I wore the Squid Game hoodie, like literally to the school, and only a couple of people noticed it. Only a couple, not all of them, but only a couple. It's nice when it does that, but the fact that I'm wearing that Squid Game hoodie, right? It's much better prospect than wearing a Bored Ape hoodie.
I wore the tracksuit from Kazuma from Konosuba, and instead of saying, "Oh shit, that's Kazuma from Konosuba," no, instead of saying that, all of my friends is like, "Oh, ya makasih mas, nanti saya bayar pakai Gojek."
I think we should actually like buy a Gojek thing, right?
Yeah, essentially, all my friends just thought I'm a Gojek driver.
I think we should buy a Gojek driver hoodie. Although I don't know if you can get. I don't know if
I have this like insane revelation. I was shopping for like bomber jackets, right? I was shopping for this specific MA1 bomber jacket that I want to buy, and then I just looked up in Tokopedia. A shout out if you have like that, if you have any idea what the fuck I was talking about. But I look up for Tokopedia and I look up bomber jackets, right? And then legit there is a guy selling a Gojek jacket, right? But you know what the best part is?
What?
It's reversible.
Okay.
And the reverse of it
is grab.
Yeah.
That's actually cool.
Yo,
that is actually cool.
Those double hustlers, man. They hustle on both sides. They hustle on both platforms. I'm like, yo, what the hell? That's cool.
Actually cool. So basically, it's like if you it's like at one side you wear a jacket that says Uber, and then the other side you wear a jacket.
On the other side you have
Lyft,
Grubhub or something.
Grubhub or Lyft, right? So you basically you work on two jobs. You work on two jobs, but you got a jacket that officially says you work on Uber. But then if you work for Lyft, you just flip that jacket over, reverse that, and now you're working for Lyft. That's basically the equivalent.
That way you can take orders from both sides, right? From both platforms. That's why I'm like, yo, this is for the hustler. Big hustler energy.
Okay, there is that. Okay. British authorities just seized NFTs for the first time in a 1.4 million pounds fraud probe. Oh wow! So you're telling me that you cannot launder NFTs? Officials at Her Majesty's Revenue and Customs seized 3 non-fungible tokens as part of a probe into suspected tax fraud. Ah, of course. Give me that money laundering schemes, baby. Officials at Her Majesty's Revenue and Customs says that they seized the NFTs during an investigation to it. Is this like the UK's official like IRS? I don't know. Alert tax. To suspected value-added tax fraud case worth 1.4 million pounds or $1.9 million. 3 suspects has been arrested for suspicion of attempting to defraud the taxman.
I mean,
I play both sides, so I always come on top. Did I say that? NFTs will start cars, open houses, gate real-world events, represent ownership contracts for $1 million real-world assets. The JPEGs is a test where you feel whether you're looking beyond service level. No, we already seen how it's implemented, and we're just saying this entire thing is dumb. This entire thing is all of it's dumb. It's the surface level is dumb, and the deep parts are even dumber. Anyway, what is this? Y'all really don't understand how real the grind is. My life is taking a complete 180. Well, cool. Hey, good for you, dude.
Yeah.
Good for you. That's great. That is an improvement.
Dope as
Great.
hell.
Not good for you, bro. Good for you. Celebrating weight loss is fat phobia.
Seriously?
Seriously? Celebrate this ratio. Wow. Holy shit. Did I just see that? You got ratioed by a hexagon profile picture. You got ratioed by a NFT, bro.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
You got wrecked by an NFT, bro. How could you fail this badly, bro? Come on. Broken clock is right twice a day, I suppose. God damn. Platinum Gate says NFTs have no positive impact on creators or users in any sense. If it smells like money, Konami's gonna be there in a heartbeat. Oh God!
Whoa!
After that one,
That's gotta be Kanye. That has to be Kanye. What the hell?
taken down.
Platinum, no, chill on that one. God,
that has to be Kamiya. That cannot be someone else other than Kamiya, dude. What the hell?
That's definitely
It's so
Kamiya.
good.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Kamiya, you base motherfucker. Platinum, you spitting, man. We're talking about fast.
I love how this
man.
is. I love how this is legit burning not only Konami, also all the other Japanese developers who are into NFTs.
Bahama tip $1. Ratioed by an NFT, bro. Burn hot to the surface of the sun. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And Konami actually did there. Went to NFTs in a heartbeat.
Exactly.
So it's not just a rec. It's a factual statement.
Has to
Platinum,
be Kamiya,
absolute
man.
fucking base. Bless you, Platinum. Seriously. Okay, what is this?
Base Kamiya.
I think this isn't so much of a censorship. Oh, we're talking about the Sony censorship again. As it is Sony making sure they don't get into legal trouble and any other Wait.
Why are we corporate overlords now?
Why are you shilling for Sony? Okay, first off, why are you shilling for Sony? And second, legal trouble? Are you legal trouble? Are you telling me that Sony censors that game so that it can avoid legal trouble?
Wait, what legal trouble is there for a game to be to not be censored? What the hell?
Mr. G tip $2. There you go. We made it to nice number one. Nice number one. We made it to nice number one. Where's my victory team? I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this because I can. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it to nice number one. Nice number one. Victory team. Amazing job. Great job, guys. Absolutely amazing. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. Where's my overlay gallery? Get that overlay gallery. Get that overlay. Let me reset this shit. Okay, thank you so much for joining in, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to nice number one. Let me just reset this. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you so much for the donation. We made it nice number one. Congratulations, me. Amazing, guys. Amazing, guys. Great job. Let me refresh this. Nice.
Should I ask what this was?
That's a music called that is a music called Unreal Superhero 3, which is commonly used for keygen for Sony Vegas.
Bruh.
That's the keygen music. And I play that because I have nostalgia with it. Like legit nostalgia, because like it does seem so familiar, but I can't really know what it is. Yeah, if you want to crack Vegas Pro if Sony Vegas, not Magic's Vegas, but back then when it's still owned by Sony, if you have to crack it, you have to use that crack keygen, and that keygen has that music in there. And it just so happened we're talking about Sony now. Hey, illegal music, exactly. I'm breaking the law right now. Anyway. Sony making sure they don't get to legal trouble and any of their customers are severe. So, wait, making sure that they don't get into legal trouble and any of their customers are severely traumatized. Okay, hold the fucking phone.
What? Wait, okay. If I'm Sony, I would want people to sue me over that. Because I can just say that, hey, it's in the box, it's your fault, and then get easy money. Right?
Easy money!
Literally easy money right there.
Oh, man. Easy money!
What is this legal troubles you're speaking of, man? What the hell?
Yeah, apparently if you find something in the game disturbing, you can sue the game company for being disturbed. And even that, putting all that aside,
not even the developer. You can sue the like the platform company, like the big corporation.
Exactly,
company.
sue Sony in general, right? And even putting all of that aside, right? Even putting all of that aside, Sony is a coward compared to Microsoft and Steam because they actually got the games uncensored. They're clearly not worried about the legal trouble of the customers getting traumatized, right?
Why are we defending Sony? I don't understand. Like, how do you just literally turn into like the legal team all of a sudden? Like,
I have no idea, man. If you are a $1 billion share held platform, what would you do? What would I do? I'd release the game uncensored because everybody else doesn't really. I'm using this is bandwagon fallacy, but this is correct in this case. Everybody else releases the game uncensored. Why would I need to not release? Why would I have to release the game censored? Seriously. Bro, games with such content literally have content warnings to not get into trouble and warn people. Exactly. It's literally your own fault if you buy this and can't handle it. Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Lol, I keep telling people to take it up with Sony, their company, their decision. Why are you arguing on them? Why are you arguing on behalf of them then? You corporate fucking shill. You corporate fucking shill.
Corporate shill.
Okay, speaking of corporate shill. So, I don't know if you've seen Ackman's like brand new console fanboys video.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, apparently a bunch of console fanboys decided to cancel him by finding tweets where he said the N-word.
Bruh.
And his response is, well, I said stupid shit. I apologize for that, but I won't apologize to you for trying to cancel me on that shit. That's fucking dumb. So
Yeah.
good on you. Good on you, Ackman. Good for you.
on Ackman.
All that you don't even say I'm sorry. Yeah. Because fuck y'all. You want to
Because he
cancel
doesn't-
this guy for
He
things that
doesn't
he
owe
said.
anything for you.
I'm sorry for what the old me in the past said. Yeah. And then you proceed to shift the blame towards PlayStation fans because they tried to cancel him, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not having any of this. Dumb. Now we'll get into the big hoopla, the big element, the big elephant in the news, the big Nintendo in the room, the big Nintendo in the elephant, the big elephant in the Nintendo, the big room in the elephant. Anyway. So, Nintendo is not going to be able to let you to buy games, Wii U games, and 3DS games past March 2023. They're not going to let you do that. This is big news. Everybody's talk about this. But there are a couple of interesting things on it, right? The first interesting thing is that they got on the Q&A session, there's a section on the Q&A that says, why is this happening? Why is this happening? Like legit desperation. I'm just going to open up the news straight up, right? Because it's so it's so depressing, right? Seriously, this part. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Why? Jesus fucking Christ! Like, and I agree. Why is this happening? This doesn't need to happen. Revolver tip $1. I am a console fanboy. Can we stop the fucking war between console and PC? Because fucking hell, I'm sick and tired of hearing this shit. I just want a fucking game. Because these people are canceling each other on social media for over plastic fucking boxes. It can't stop unless these console fanboys just stop being dumb. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I have no idea. Why these console fanboys just... Why is this happening? This is part of the natural life cycle for any product line as it becomes less used by consumers over time. Well, it's natural by you, Nintendo, because you're not the kind of company that offers backwards compatibility to a lot of your consoles.
Yeah.
It's natural to you, but for any other game companies, Sony actually does really okay in terms of backwards compatibility. Okay, you have to use PlayStation Now, but it's better than fucking nothing. Microsoft is great in terms of backwards compatibility. Sure, you have to be always online, but at least it works. Steam? God damn, there's so many old games on Steam.
Steam is the king, and then you have Nintendo here going like, hey, if we can sell them again, why not?
And then you got Nintendo over here,
again,
right?
Why not?
Yeah, you got Nintendo over here saying, well, we can do all of that, but we need to make money as well. So basically, this is the Q&A, but there's this segment on the Q&A that Nintendo deleted on the original one, right? Once it is no longer possible to purchase software in Nintendo eShop and Wii U and 3DS family of systems, many classic games for past platforms will cease to be available for purchase anywhere. True, right? Will you make classic games available on some other way? If not, then why? Excuse me. Doesn't Nintendo have an obligation to preserve its classic games by continually making them available for purchase? Exactly. Captain Bahama tip $1. Ahoy, matey, ready to set sail. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh,
let's sail the fucking 7 seas.
Anyway, across our Nintendo Switch Online membership plans, over 130 classic games are currently available in growing libraries for various legacy systems. In other words, well, yeah, you cannot play them, but here are the games that you can. It's not exactly that much of a solution, is it? The games are often enhanced with new features such as online play. Oh, yeah. We get it that you cannot play these other classic games, but we got some. They got
Here are the ones that we do have.
We think this is an effective way to make classic content We think this is an effective way to make classic content easily available to a broad range of players. In other words, it makes us a lot of money.
In other words, we want to recycle content.
Within these libraries, new and long-time players can not only find games they remember or heard about, but other fun games they might not have fought out to seek otherwise. Well, a lot of the things that you remastered or you release on your platform are games that have been released that are popular anyways. They're already popular. A lot of the obscure NES or SNES titles games, you don't get to have the chance to release them actually on your platforms. We currently have no plans to offer classic content in other ways. Yeah, they deleted this segment of the on the brand new one. They deleted this segment. No idea why, but it does get the noggin jogging, isn't it? Nintendo tip $1. I feel like they wanted for old games to be forgotten. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, they do.
Why am I opening Word?
Nintendo, do not pirate our games. Please purchase them legitimately. Also, Nintendo, your games are not available. You can't buy them. And it's so bad. It is so bad. To the point where the Video Game History Foundation, the video game like freaking a preservation organization, even they have to say it. Yeah, Nintendo, you fucked up. Even they said that you fucked up, Nintendo.
Bad shit, man. Bad.
You fucked up so much that even the preservation was like, yeah, you're fucking dumb. Seriously. This isn't an exclusive Nintendo problem. Oh, I can assure you this isn't really an exclusive Nintendo problem, but at least the other companies are doing much better jobs to solve it. It's a gaming industry problem. Oh, no. Now, Sony and Microsoft, they're not perfect, but at least they did it. Steam especially. Steam did it. Nintendo, no. Nintendo is its own unique problem. Nintendo is still left behind. This will happen eventually to all consoles of all companies. Not really. Sony has backwards compatibility for the PS5 to the PS4. Xbox has backwards compatibility to the previous gen console. And I feel like a lot of companies are going to have backwards compatibility in their future consoles, because if they don't, they're going to screw over lots and lots of consumers. But Nintendo, however, I doubt that Nintendo's next console is going to be backwards compatible with the last one.
With the Switch, yeah.
I highly doubt that whatever Nintendo is offering for the next console is going to be backwards compatible with the Switch. I don't think it will be at all. Yep, Sony did it recently and quickly changed the course after backlash. Rest in peace, PSP though. Yeah. Sony again, dumb. They're not perfect at all, but at least they did it much better than Nintendo. Visit 207 tip $1, and this is why ROM sites will always pop up, no matter how many of them Nintendo will go after. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. They just delayed their decision. It will happen eventually. No company wants to maintain online servers for commercially dead consoles. It's a financial loss for them. Really? Financial loss? Like, how many money that Nintendo and Sony make and all of these big companies make every year? You cannot afford a couple of money. You cannot spare just a couple of that just to, maintain fucking servers. You can still download the games, right? That's the thing. You cannot buy the game from the online shop, but you can still download them. And there are no plans from them to stop the download of the games. You can still download the games that you own, right? Download the games that you bought. So that means the servers are still there. What it's not there is like the verification if you actually bought the game.
The storefront itself.
Dumb. It's absolutely fucking dumb. These fucking people, man. Speaking of console peasant, right? So Xenoblade Chronicles 3 it's about to be out. Looks pretty cool. Hello, Nintendo. I have a question. Give me my Metroid Zero Mission on Switch Online, or I keep pirating that ROM. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It got this fucking PlayStation fanboys like PS5 exclusive versus Switch exclusive. Is that Nia? What does that look like? What does that look like? Blade Nia. But anyway, that's a pre-rendered trailer for Horizon. This is an actual in-game rendering.
Yeah, this is the exact thing that Ackman pointed out on the on a video.
Exactly.
The console fans are just fucking desperate. What is it called? What is it called? The render techniques, man.
Mm-hmm.
They just point those things out because for the sake of their own accomplishment, man. They're dumb.
Okay, so let's talk about Lost Ark. Now, you got this article from Kotaku's like, Lost Ark's depiction of female characters feels a decade out of date. Oof. Very, 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 very typical Kotaku hating on fan service, all of that stuff, right? The free-to-play action MMORPG forces women to wear heels and has gender-locked classes. Okay, that's fucking dumb. Okay, that right there. Lost Ark. What the fuck are you doing? This in 2022 is fucking acceptable. Unacceptable. I can't even unacceptable. 2022 gender-locked classes. Like, come on, y'all. That's unacceptable. You made me to agree with a fucking Kotaku article. God damn. And we already talked about the censorship of this game like a couple of weeks ago on streams, right? We already talked about the censorship of this game. But you can still, Kotaku is still complaining. It's oh my god, these women are still designed really, really badly. But the thing is, there are 3 points that I actually agree with in this article. The first one is that when you start off the game, apparently you're naked. When you start against apparently stripped to your underwear, so you don't have a default armor. Second one is that gender lock class BS. That is fucking dumb. That is really, really dumb. Seriously, that is fucking dumb. Why would you do that? That is just out of fucking date. Dumb. and third one, actually no. Actually, no, I don't have a third one. But seriously, it's like you're giving childbirth as you begin the fucking game. But it's really difficult to recommend a game like Lost Ark when your first armor upgrades would be placed in a sexploitation film. Okay, that's your personal subjective philosophical point of fucking view. But again, what Lost Ark is trying to do. What Lost Ark is trying to do is they're trying to evoke the 2000s. Back when MMOs were in 2000s, when they got sexy chicks and with the over-the-top medieval armor, all that stuff. This is MMOs back when they were in the 2000s. And you know what? Back in the 2000s, MMOs were great. Now, I haven't played a lot of Actually, I haven't played MMOs in general, right? But back in the 2000s, MMOs are great. And Lost Ark is recapturing that sort of vibe with current year technology. And I support that 100%. What I do not support is gender lock classes. That's fucking dumb. I'm sorry, that's dumb.
That sounds stupid as hell.
That sounds fucking stupid. Now, if you want to know which classes that got gender locked, all right.
Okay.
Let's get into some of the classes that got gender locked because maybe the classes are maybe some of the classes that are gender locked make sense, right? You wouldn't want to be a male sorceress, a sorceress, male sorceress, right? You wouldn't want to be a male sorcerer, right?
But you can't be a male witch.
But the classes, okay, the martial artist and the gunner, that is not gender lock. But if you a mage, assassin are only available for women. Warriors are only available for male. Now, I don't know about you guys, but that's fucking dumb.
That is dumb.
That's really fucking dumb.
The only gender lock class that can make sense is having kunoichi for women only. That makes sense. That's not dope.
Right? That is really, really dumb. But that's nothing new for Korean games. The problem is, this is a Korean game. This is a Korean freaking MMOs. This is a Korean MMO, and it's got being ported into everybody else, into every other games around the world, and to the world. And the world's game freaking standard is to not have gender lock fucking classes, right? It's dumb. It is really, really dumb. And it's prevalent to these games in the same way microtransactions are prevalent in these games. Doesn't make it not fucking dumb. Anyway, yeah, this is true. It's Korean-style MMOs like L2, Ion, Terra, Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is Korean. I didn't know that. Blade and Soul, Black Desert Online, right? All of this stuff, right? They're going to fix this. They're going to fix all of this stuff. In the next update, they're going to give more options. So good for you, Lost Ark developers. But it's just really, really baffling that we have to go. There's a game in 2022 that still have gender lock classes. I mean, seriously, you're not giving the players a lot of options. You're not giving the players for a game with characterization and customization. Giving the players more option is a good thing. It's a good thing. Anyway. I know it's typical for Korean gamers to render all of their women like SNSD, also RANs. I have no idea what that is, but it's also still as months old. I'm playing the game for now. It's combat fun and the environments are gorgeous, but this sort of thing doesn't bode well for sticking around. Okay, that's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. But a Christian Angel tip $1, but everyone knows that's not what the journalists are really upset about. Another case of them missing the real problem. There has to be classes they take at the liberal arts studies or some shit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. It's just... Lost Ark has a bunch of issues. And like, I don't mind. Personally, like I said before in the beginning of the stream, sexy women, sexy men, both of them on my games, perfectly fine. I want the sexy women, I want the sexy men. If you want to recapture the 2000s vibe, perfectly fine, right? If you wanted to capture the 2000s era MMOs, great. They got the sexy women, you got the sexy men, big burly men, and then you got the sexy big-breasted women that I don't know if you've seen the walk animation. I don't know if you've seen the walk animation, but it is amazing.
Trua is a forgotten city.
Damn!
The sass, bro.
Look at that that walk animation. I fucking love that, right? I like my options. But I'm just saying, there are things from the 2000s that you should not bring into the modern times. Gender lock classes, outdated shit. Put that shit back into the 2000s. No thanks, right? We are more diverse. We need more options. I want male mages. I want male assassins. I want female warriors. I mean, come on. Female fucking warriors, right? Big, burly, female fucking tomboy-ass fucking warriors. I fucking want that in my games. You're telling me I can't have that? Fuck you. Fuck you. Not buying that game, right? And second of all, speaking of outdated, right? There's a reason why we download this game instead of, oh, I don't know, installing the game every single time by using 40 plus disk. There are elements that should be left in the past, such as installing games using DVDs with 40 plus disks, especially with this game. I don't know how much this game is, but it's a nightmare going to be installing this game like 40 plus disks. But hey, where is I? Cuphead is being turned into an animated TV show for Netflix. Yes, we know. Good. What's the problem, journalist? In the piece titled Cuphead and the Racist Spectre. Oh my god. I thought we talk about that article.
What the fuck?
We talk about that article. No thanks. When asked about the Fleischer style of uses, it's visuals and that's about it. Anything else happening on that era, we're not versed in it. Blame it on being Canadian. Oh my god. Moldenhauer, my god. Maja Moldenhauer, you are fucking base. There you go. Canadians are not well versed in cartoons, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know if you've seen this clip, but I fucking love this clip.
What happened? Oh yeah, I know this.
No! Oh my god!
Wow.
I fucking love this. Just Bill Nye just walk into those freaking
a bunch of girls having fun.
Girls being thoughts, and then Bill Nye just walks in. It's like, hi girls. Just like fucking absolute fucking Chad. Just immediately
I love the
stop.
respect, the immediate stop, and then the respect of the girls.
I love that the girls just immediately respect him. It's like, yeah, there you stop. That's fucking Bill Nye, bro. Stop our thoughterry. God damn. Anyway, well, at least he can identify the genders. Hell yeah! Hell fuck yeah! A black elf and a black dwarven princess is the new Lord of the Rings, The Ring of Power.
Okay,
and show is giving me so much life, and I'm crying happy tears. Excuse me?
Okay.
I feel so fucking finally seen.
Just now?
Just now?
Stop it. Get some help.
Bro, I think if you look at these two characters and you feel like you're finally fucking seen, either you're an actual black elf.
Yeah, true.
Either you're an actual black elf or a black dwarf, or you have some severe insecurity issues that you really, really need to figure out. I have no idea what the Lord of the Rings, The Ring of Power show is going to be. But I heard that it's going to be crap. But not because the characters are black. It's because everything else. What is this? The official tier of the races.
What the fuck?
A, at the top is the most oppressed. At the bottom is the most privileged. Smash Capital 69 arrest for pedophilia anticipator. Okay, this is a fucking troll account. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the A tier. Yay! Let's go! Other Asians, Eurasians are among the most oppressed. So y'all should bow upon our oppression. Joe Vinny tip $1. You know, since this is a prequel, does that mean we're gonna have race war in Middle Earth? I have no idea. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Robotic tip $1. My money is on Insecure. I guess, yeah. Your money is just people are just being insecure. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But anyway, who is on the bottom? Latin Americans. Oh wow! Like my girlfriend is less oppressed than me. So I need to call. Yeah, there you go. She's less oppressed than me. Official. It is official. Bama tip $1. Oppression Olympics ranking list. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Wow, the Arabs are more oppressed than the Indians, the Israelis. Okay. You know, I can believe why you put it there with the Israelis, but next to the Indians though. But why? Russian serves Han Chinese.
Okay, specifically.
And if you're white Western Europeans, Japanese, you are the most privileged. Okay. Apparently, TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook are going to be banning tarot and astrology content in March. Okay. Why? Someone said they could also be doing this because of scamming the spiritual community. Well, you are talking about astrology, so there's a good chance that you are definitely going to go there. Love readings and things like that, but they're scamming in every community. They just want to silence spiritualists. Right. By the way, I need to play this clip. I don't know if you've seen this clip. I don't know if you've seen this clip, but I love this clip so much.
Hey, Joey, I'm Abby.
Hi, Abby.
I've seen
Lovely to meet you.
What do you do?
I'm a astrophysicist.
Astrophysicist?
Okay, I'm a Gemini.
I'm a Gemini. I love the revelation with the bass drop. It has the same vibes as Dio shouting the word.
It's like the revelation is like
just I'm a Gemini. Zawardo.
Immediately Zawardo on that one. Oh, that is so cool. Oh man. Yeah, the guy's confused. If you want to provide my spiritual service, I provide dream interpretation.
Wait, can you interpret can you interpret the real face of like the dream? Dang, okay. Can you make a dream face reveal? Dang.
Okay. Turning notification for this tweet off now because some of you are not being nice and it's exhausting. Well, you're doing some shady dream interpretation readings. After you make a payment to my Cash App, PayPal, DM me your dream. If you want one dream reading, it's $20. Oh my god. But if you want more than one, it's $10 for every dream you include. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, you can donate, alright? Stream elements $20 and I will continue this content. I will keep on continue this content instead of donating $20 for this dream interpreter. Oh! Fam! No! Fam! There you fam! Oh my god, we cannot escape. There you go, fam! That we found the cure for depression. We have finally found the cure for depression, fam. Oh my god, look at that.
What is this?
Whoa! We found the cure for depression. Yes, baby. Whoa! I have no fucking idea, but apparently there's like a misspelling. Charles Kanir Center. Okay. Somebody edited this clearly, but god fucking damn. I do agree that this is a cure for depression. Whoa! Anyway. Now,
for some people that is true.
Let's move on to this one. Boy, this got me mad. This got me like, bro, this got me like, what the fuck are you? This is just... Okay, so in case you missed it, River City Girl 0 has a localization option for how much flavor you want to the text. So you got the River City Girls like style of language, but you also got the literal, original style of language, basically.
Okay. That's good. You have options.
You have options. So you can choose the original translation or the sort of like flavor, River City Girls sort of flavor translation. You got two options, right? Rick from Pawn Stars, tip $2. I cannot do 20, but how about 2? Hey, 2 is fine too. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I feel like you are gonna have a bad dream today, and your bad dream involves gorillas. I don't know. I'm not a dream fucking interpreter, but hey, $2.
Like the animal or like the music band?
That's a good question, actually. But anyway.
How about both?
Anyway, so yeah, you got two options. You can use an original English or like River City Girls English, right? A little bit of that River City Girls flavor. But a bunch of people are really, really mad about this. And I'm like, why?
Why are you mad?
Let's read. So basically, they're carrying to the localization is bad crowd without knowing how much damage this potentially could do. What do you mean? The thing is, localizations, a lot of times, now we haven't had a lot of localization discussions, but back when Fire Emblem was really big, well, that was like, what, 2016? Fire Emblem Fates? That was,
a lot of them are trash.
It was bad. It was trash, dog. The localization of Fire Emblem Fates was fucking trash to the point where the fans are still working on it. They're still working on it. And they're like, what, 80 to 90% finish? Or maybe even 100 finish. I don't know. Last time I checked. But point is, localization, okay, all right, I get it. I get that the word localization is like it's super dirty. Like, I get what you're trying to say with localization. I get it. But the thing is, we are not criticizing good localization. We're criticizing bad localization.
Bad shit.
The bad ones. There are lots of bad ones.
Shit, crazy ones.
Guess what, weebs? Even the literal translation is going to have localization in it. Again, we're not saying localizations are all bad. We're saying there are localizations that are bad. That's what I'm saying, at least.
And the bad ones are real bad.
The bad ones are real bad. The Fire Emblem Fates one, do you see the one where they literally have no dialogue?
Why not? Why not?
That's fucking horrible. Never cave to Nazis. Never cave to Nazis.
What?
Never cave to Nazis. Ladies and gentlemen, apparently, if we want faithful translation to our games, we are Nazis. And you got more of these like really, really reactions like, this sounds bad. This is awful. This is fucked up. Like, I am so playing Jason on that one.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
I failed to recognize the fucking correlation. I need to play this. I fucking love this so much.
Motherfucker took my money.
Motherfucker just took my money.
Motherfucker just took my money. Yeah. Why are you doing that in the first place?
I love that she's so chill about it. It's like, motherfucker just took my money. Oh.
Yeah, she didn't panic right away. She's like, motherfucker just took my money.
Not a panic. She's just super chill. It's like, oh, motherfucker just took my money. Anyway. New has the characters speak a bit more like they did in River City Girls 1. Literal is as direct translation as possible. Again, options. Great. Man. Amazing. Right? WayForward are releasing the original River City Girls with new and literal English translations. People in the localization industry are rightfully upset. Rightfully upset? Define rightfully. Nymphonomicon tip 1109. Yes, man. You heard that? We have options. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Though Yes Man's like quests are like really rather limited. I want the best possible endings with Yes Man, but I want to work for the ending. But there are some Yes Man endings that I'm not a fan of. But regardless, people in the local rightfully upset about the decision because it feeds to myths and misconceptions about video game translation and undermines game writing. Okay, what are the misconceptions? Please enlighten me. Literal translation is more accurate. We never said that. No one has ever said that. No one said that. No one said that. For reference, right? For reference, I literally freelance as a translator. I got paid to translate shit, right? I got paid to translate my mom's paper, my friend's paper, even. I got clients that actually hire me to like work on papers. It's a while back, but I don't do it anymore. But back then, I do this. I do translation work for formal papers, for academic papers. Y'all translating video games. And my academic papers are like hundreds and 200s and hundreds of pages. Y'all having it fucking easy, bro. But hey, the fuck happened to your camera, bro?
What happened?
It died.
Dang. Yeah, it lagged out for a second, and then that's why I asked, like, what the fuck just happened? And now my camera died.
Right. Our interpretations for... Okay, so different cultures use different words for different situations. We know! We know! Let's tsundere, for example, I already talked about this in another video. Tsundere, for example, that word is not available in the English. It makes no sense if a character says tsundere if they are like in, say, medieval England, for example. So you have to replace that with something else, like say, oh, you are insecure about your feelings, because that's what tsundere is. It's about insecurity with someone's feelings. Insecurity is one's feelings, but not fragile male ego. Fragile male ego. That would imply that a female tsundere has fragile female ego. You misogynist. But hey, that's a while back, right? In Japanese, you drink medicine, whereas in English, you take medicine. What? But in English, you also say drink medicine. What the fuck?
That's a bad.
That's a bad example. You can't even give a good example. Whatever. Our interpretation for words also vary. E.g., smart in Japanese means fashionable in English. Directly translating words can create mistranslation and inaccuracies. Yeah, we know. We know.
That's not the argument.
I know about this. This is not what we're saying. This is literally not what we're saying. Moving on. Localization ruins media by changing the original. Yes, that is exactly what we are saying. Because your localization is bad. Localization is not a different type of It is. It absolutely is in the way that you do it. It is a bad translation. That's what we're criticizing. We criticize bad translation. We don't criticize translation. We criticize bad ones. This is not a misconception that people have. Moving on. Anyway, good translation will always maintain the original intent and tone while making the translation fluent and entertaining. Yeah, we know. Then do it. Why you guys not do it then, you dingus? 2.5 localizer censor media. Depends. It depends on which game. Sometimes they do, but sometimes they don't. But anyway, it depends. The original language is awkward, so the translation should be too. No one said that. No one said that.
Yeah.
I did not say that.
Is that
so
an
moving
argument?
on. Side note, I saw the other language translation are based on the literal English, thereby removing all characterization that was established in the New River City Girls. Yeah! That's exactly what Way Forward said. If you don't like that, then switch back to the original one. It's called an option for a reason. I know I'm preaching to the choir with this threat, and the same people will continue to hate on the game translators as they always have. Well, there are reasons in which why we hate you, and the reasons why we hate you is because you don't accept criticism pretty well. You cannot accept criticism. You blame on the consumers. You thought, oh, we're just hating on you. We're just haters on that, right? We're just pointing out that your translation is fucking bad, and you got salty because we actually pointed the facts. Your translations are bad. And on tip $2, the problem is activists come changing the meaning. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. They did change meanings. A lot of times. Bad translation. We pointed out to you, these translations are bad. And you're like, oh, but the fans are super bad. This is not how you show faith in the translator's ability to do right the game script, whatever approach they take. It will be one thing to do this as a novelty in a fan patch, but it's a terrible can of worms in a paid product whose distrust of our work is still rampant. I wonder why! Gee! I wonder why people don't trust translators. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that their work is fucking trash.
It's trash.
Oh my god. Like, seriously. Look, I get that translation work is a difficult job. For God's sake, there's like an entire Trails in the Sky SC's translation literally is so bad, some people almost considered suicide. It's that bad. I am not even lying. There's like a video for that, right? They're like you can lead the TV tropes page for that, right? Translation work is fucking horrible. It's bad. I get it. But if the product is bad, we're gonna bash on you. So even if it's bad work, at the very least make it good at the end. If it's bad product, we're gonna bash on it. That's just how it is. I don't expect this to become precedent for most games for many reasons, but if a publisher did this to me on a AAA game, I was heading up mid-localization, I would strongly consider walking off in protest. Good! Walk off! No one needs you. We're gonna hire out people who have much better standards than you. Oh my god. Wow. Imagine if... Fam. Imagine if you're like a composer for a video game music, and then you make one version of the game, one version of the music, and then another composer decides to make another version of the music, and then in the game, you can choose. You can choose.
How about that?
And then imagine it's like, you hire another composer to hire another version of the of this music that I compose? How dare you? Like, go ahead and fucking quit, bro. At the end of the day, we as players, we have fucking options. At the end of the day, the game industry is here to serve the fucking players.
Yeah.
God. I put too many hours into my work to have it treated so disposably. treated so disposably. Imagine all the fucking music creators, the musicians, the artwork, the artists who like make concept arts for the games that got rejected. Oh, we're not gonna use your art. We're not gonna put your art in like the gallery. Oh, we're not gonna put that art. Oh, we're not gonna put your costume that you designed. There are like so many designers out there that got rejected. This is a thing that happens all the fucking time in video game industry. And you're coming in, it's like, I hate it when people reject my work. Are you fucking for real? Are you actually brain dead? That you actually have to complain the harsh reality of life. Yeah, people will reject your work. That happens. My God. Ask your translators before you indulge in these thought exercises, period. Are you implying that they haven't? Because you kind of sort of imply that they haven't. It is astounding how much gets mandated without us being able to get even a single word in edgewise. Now, you're implying that these people do not have a word on it. The translators do not have a word on it. We are more for your game than an avenue to revenue. Wow. You are so high up your fucking butt. You are so far up your butt. Yeah, like your head is so far up your butt that it occupies an entirely different dimension. You cannot be. This is such entitlement. I cannot fucking believe it. This is such fucking entitlement. You are so fucking prideful of your work that you, oh my God, my work has got rejected. How dare they?
How dare they?
You want to toss my work and redo it from scratch for a re-release? Whatever. What do you mean whatever? You clearly complained for that. You want to offer separate scripts for it if you're playing dub or with Japanese voiceover as in Rican Yakuza's? That's a ton of work, but cool, I love it. A toggle like this does not make me feel... A toggle like this does not make me feel valued.
Who the fuck cares?
You fucking... Oh my God.
I'm sorry, but...
I missed the part where that's my fucking problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem. I'm a consumer of this industry. I'm a consumer of this industry. I have the privilege. I have the rights. I have the prerogative to choose whichever the fuck I want. Right? Do I want to play Dragon Quest 11 with the 3D art? Sure. Do I want to play Dragon Quest 11 with the 2D gameplay? Sure, you can. But just because I play the 3D version of the game doesn't mean that I devalue, doesn't mean that I think the 2D version is not great, or vice versa. Right? Just because, like, in Dragon Quest 11 as well, you can choose between the orchestral soundtrack or the MIDI soundtrack, right? I think the orchestral soundtrack is better, but just because of that doesn't mean that the MIDI soundtrack is like, of course the MIDI soundtrack is going to feel devalued, but hey, that's just the reality of the situation, right? If I pick something else over another thing, that other thing is going to be devalued by the metric of my choice. That's what happens in any industry ever. Every industry ever is going to have people to choose which product that they like. And if they don't like your product, sucks to be you, bro.
Too bad.
Too fucking bad. Oh my God. A final point. No other creative position in game dev has to have their work duke it out with other competitors. No, that's factually fucking wrong. That is just factually
wrong and ignorant.
Fucking wrong. That is factually wrong at every imaginable level. That is wrong. That is incorrect. Factually fucking wrong. There are multiple game designers. There are multiple game designers out there that design specific costumes for specific characters, right? In Tekken 7, for example, you know how in Tekken 7 you can choose characters' portraits, right? And those portraits are made by different artists? Yeah, that happens. Players can choose which version that they like. Players can choose the English dub or the Japanese dub, the English version or the Japanese version. Players can choose the English direct translation or the English River City Girls like translation. They can do that. These are called options. We have done this all the time. Resident Evil 4 HD. You can choose the HD textures or the original textures. It's almost as if we have options, right? We have fucking options, bro. And these translators are so far up their fucking butt that they cannot recognize the fact that players have choices. Players have the right to have choices. Players have the prerogative to make choices in games, and game developers are there to offer those choices. And if you feel devalued by the fact that players choose something else over than yours, too fucking bad. Boo fucking who? It's fucking... It's fucking dumb, bro. This is fucking dumb. Not fire musicians and definitely not writers. Why should localization be held to a different standard? And more importantly, why would I bother then? Localization is not held to a different standard. It's held to the same standard. There are lots of elements in games that you as a player can choose which option. Choose whatever you like. It's Vincent 27 tip $1. It's not even just games. Movies have extended, unrated, and director's cuts for ages. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Blade Runner is a famous example of this. There are so many versions of Blade Runner, right? The one that I have is like the final cut for it. The final cut for Blade Runner, right? There's so many versions of it. There's one with narration. There's one with don't have narration. There's one with some scenes in it. There's some with don't have scenes in it, right? All of that stuff. There are many different versions of one specific thing, and you can choose which version you like. Some Blade Runner versions are better than the others, but most importantly, right? If you feel devalued over people's choice, boo fucking who? That's what happens.
That's on you, man.
I mean,
that's,
here I am.
That's this competition.
Like, here I am on YouTube, right? I'm here I am on YouTube streaming, talking to you all, right? You got 187 people watching, and like numbers fluctuate, all that. You got 187 currently, right? They chose me over other people. Do I feel like it now? If other people chose other YouTubers, do I feel devalued? Yes, of course I feel devalued. But fucking
that's
what?
How it is.
But so fucking what? This is how it is. That's the nature of competition, right? That's why competition is healthy. You make yourself better so that competition is always good for the consumers, because people are going to keep on trying to be better and better and better and better and better and better. Whereas you guys are complaining to the consumers. You got to keep making things worse and worse and worse because you got your head so far up your high fucking ass. Dumb. Fragile localizer ego. Exactly. The thing I want to emphasize is, practical realities aside, I don't approach game localization like I'm composing the one true translation that can exist. Again, that's fine. Again, if you're gonna approach localization in a way that, okay, you got this interpretation of localization, you got this interpretation, and then you got this interpretation. Fine, cool. Let the players choose which one they like. What you get when you buy my game is my take on that material, but not the take, and that gives me the confidence to be creative. Again, nothing wrong with that. What's wrong is going into game developers and saying, oh, players should not have the options to do that, or that I feel devalued when players choose other options. Like, fucking duh. You dumb. In practice, many of my localizations exist in isolation, but not all. I don't talk about it often, but I get that with Amagami the game. My LP isn't the only translation folks can experience away in the future. That's okay. Neither takes away the abilities for the others to exist. Yes. So if, say, Namco were to email me 10 years from now and be like, Tom, you and your team's previous localization of Tales of Arise breaks the PlayStation 6, we have to do it all from scratch, I wouldn't be broken up about it because my old work would still exist. Again, yeah, I agree. At the end of the day, players still have the option. It's just really, really, really dumb. It's just really, really dumb that we're going to this time where fucking translators, like these translators, are so far up their fucking butt that they think that they're making like creative works of art and they're able to change the industry by making creative works of art, when in reality they're just translating fucking games.
They're not even making the games.
Yeah, it's just, oh my god. And it gets worse. The taste just get worse and worse and worse. I clicked this on thinking, I wonder how many people who are translators are going to bitch about the use of creative here. It was basically the entire thread. Okay, I am a translator. Was a translator. I was translating lots of stuff. I have experience on this field. I even translated I even fan sub like Korra at one point. I even fan sub Korra. I'm not even lying. I fan sub Korra at one point. From English to Indonesia. So, my god. Kind of glad my translation career is over because we have the most ungrateful fans in the whole goddamn world. I fucking wonder why. I wonder why. Maybe it's because we have the most entitled fucking translators in the goddamn universe. Because the creativity usually sucks. Right? Exactly. Right? I can see, like, as a translator, I can see the creativity in translating certain words. I can see that. But the thing about translation is that, okay, do you think restoring a piece of art is art? Like, do you think there's creativity in restoring a piece of artwork? I think there is. I think there is a lot of creativity in trying to restore a piece of artwork.
Just if you don't think there is, literally look up Baumgartner restoration. It's the best thing ever.
Yeah, there's a lot of creativity in restoring artwork. There's a lot of creativity in forgery, in forging artworks, in copying artworks so that it looks super authentic. There's a lot of creativity in that. I cannot deny that fact, right? But the thing is, the difference between that and art, actual art, is that you cannot express yourselves in there. What you can do is you have to make sure that it's as close to the original as possible. I mean, you can have different methods, you can have different ways of saying it, yes, but it needs to be close to the original. It needs to still have a particular target. What these people do is they don't do that. They don't make it close to the original. They just deviates completely to off the fucking moon. Not in the original sense. Not in the original. But hey, nobody wants to hear the translators' attempts at comedy or their political opinions. Yes.
Yes.
True. That is true. Now granted, there are Japanese jokes that just do not land. Right? There are Japanese jokes that just do not land. But keep it there. Please. Please keep it there. Please. And I mean genuinely, please. If there are Japanese jokes that do not land that only Japanese people will understand, please keep it there. And have a translator fucking note explaining what the fuck it is so that we can know what it is. Bro, why is it so hard to not have translator notes on the fucking top, bro? It's not that hard. Ugh. I know it breaks from the reality, but at least we can understand the concept. At least we can understand what it is. Translation note is at least better than trying to change the entire joke, change the joke entirely to something else. Oh my god. People want to know what the original said. Yes, I want to see a list of all these games supposedly infected by the translator's personal politics epidemic. There's literally a game. I forgot what that game is. There's
like
literally
70,000 cases of that.
Yeah, there are like many games of it. There's literally a game where literally a game where something got translated to Kafefe. Kafefe. I forgot what that game is. It got translated. Something got translated to Kafefe. I forgot which it is. There's that Crunchyroll game that also got translated into something else. It's really fucking dumb. Funimation, Dragon Maid, got translated really fucking horribly. Horrible fucking translated. Prison School with that Gamergate shit. It's so bad it got removed. Straight up. Snack World, that's the one. Joe Video Tip 69. Even though I use Google Translate while writing any foreign language in my drawing, but I know I have to account for dialects, pronouns like the basic watashi and the formal young boku, culture, context, etc. This guy's bitching because it's hard work. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
The problem is, it's not, I mean, yeah, we get that it's hard work. The problem is, that's your job.
Yeah.
Even if it's supposed to be hard work, that's your job. You have to do your job.
Yeah. Revolver tip $1. The only good localization I saw was in Xenochronicles 2 when Nia called Zeke a one-eyed monster, keeping the same meaning from the original Japanese. Yeah, one-eyed monster. Dick.
That was funny though.
That was funny. Yeah, I agree. That was funny. And there's a reason why Rex is like, everybody's blushing so hard.
Yeah.
Because Nia just called Zeke a dick.
It's so funny that my friend who doesn't know fucking anything about Xenoblade, and then that joke stuck to the point where he just kept repeating it to me. I'm like, yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, because that's what it meant. Because that's what it meant. She called Zeke a dick. One-eyed monster. That's what dicks are. For as much as I hear alt-right. Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real? Alt-right. Of course. Yeah, what's the best way? What is the best way to convince everybody that you are not a political person? To call everybody who disagree with you alt-right. Of course. Alt-right gamers drop this accusation. I've literally seen it in person, which I realize probably means it's BS, like most alt-right nonsense. So you're just gonna dismiss it because it's alt-right, right? Games specifically a problem of translators just not respecting the original text. See Fire Emblem Fates. Yes, I agree on this one. Of course, Fire Emblem Fates, the fucking Benghazi of online arguments about video game translations. So you're just gonna dismiss it?
You just said that, and that's it. You're just gonna leave. You're just gonna dip.
Like, yeah, the localization of Java Fire Emblem Fates was a disaster. It was also half a decade ago, and you still cannot get fucking over it. Clearly.
What?
Oh boy.
Does that add anything with the that doesn't add anything in what? What is you want?
I'm sorry, but how is it relevant if it's half a decade ago? It is still bad example.
Yeah.
It is still a bad example. Doesn't matter if it's from decades ago. It's still bad. Almost never germane to the discussion at hand other than to exemplify translation bad. But it does exemplify translation bad. I think if localizers were less defensive and more humble and capable of taking criticism, that criticism would in turn come from much less of a resentful place. Boom! Exactly! That's what I've been saying this whole time. Yeah, I'll be humble and take bad faith criticism from people who don't know the first thing about how this job works at heart. Wow! You entitled piece of shit. Wow! You are one so far up high up your fucking butt. These people, god damn, right? You have no idea how hard I work. Your criticisms are bad faith. You have no idea how hard I work on this job.
It's your job, dude. That's what you do.
Do I have the Spider-Man clip of Green Goblin going, you know how much I sacrificed? At the end of the day, all I really have to say is this. Translation is an inherently creative endeavor. No, it's not. That's debatable at best. But personally speaking, I can see the creativity in translation, but for the love of God, people just overstep their creativity. Like, this, what I mean is overstep, right? I need to, where's that? What's that painting?
Painting? The monkey painting? The monkey painting, the bat restoration, right?
The bat restoration. Yeah, this one. This one over here. This one. This is what the localizers are doing. Right? You're supposed to be making it to look like this.
No.
And then this is what the localizers are doing. They make it look like this. This is what's bad. This is the bad art restoration. Right? Translating it to the modern times. You want to translate this to the modern times, but no, you just
you just made it worse. Just made it bad.
Seriously. Oh man, that was already famous. It was famous back then, and it is a good example to highlight exactly what the fuck is wrong with the translation. As much as art, it is a science. Localization is not a dirty word. It's not a conspiracy. We're not saying localization is a dirty word. I'm not saying that. I am saying bad localization is bad.
It's bad.
Oh my god! And the alt-right acts in bad faith. Yeah. So keep calling. Yeah. Go keep calling all your critics alt-right. Yeah. And you wonder why, and you wonder fucking why we have a disdain towards you. You wonder why we don't have a good relationship. What's wrong with what anime fans want though? There shouldn't be anything wrong with Google Translate with fixed up grammar. Honestly, this Google Translate with fixed up grammar, right? Google Translate with fixed up grammar works. Like 99% of the time. I'm not even lying. I translate academic papers. I use Google Translate for it. The machine translation for Google Translate is so good that all I need to do is just read it a little bit. Read it just for a little bit. Make sure that the grammar is correct. Make sure the grammar is correct and how it's being said is correct. And oftentimes, I do it only like 50% of the time. That's it. I'm not even like, I do translation job and I can 100% attest to you for Google Translate, you can translate with Google and fix up the grammar and it would still be good. All you need to do is just understand how the grammar works. I'm not even lying. Or at least for Indonesia to English. I don't know about Japanese to English or English to Japanese,
or any other,
but for Indonesia
language.
to English and English to Indonesia, you can use Google Translate and fix up the grammar and you will still be just fine. It will be just as if it's like from an actual like manual translation. It works. Anyway, writing fiction is art. Translating fiction is art. Okay. Translating fiction is not art. It is creative, sure, but it's not art. Why? Because you don't express yourselves in it. You're trying to recreate somebody else's expression with it. Like I said, like the art restoration thing, okay? Like the art, where's that fucking picture? There you go. This, okay? Okay, I agree that that there is a creativity in restoring the artwork, but you're not you are not expressing yourself. You're expressing somebody else's. That's why it's debatable why it's art, because the expression is limited. You are trying to turn translation into a self-expression medium, which it's not. It is not a way for you self-express yourselves. Art cannot be done by robots. It's okay. Art cannot be done by robots. Okay, that's factually incorrect.
That's factually incorrect.
That is just factually incorrect. Absolutely fucking incorrect. Anonymous tip $1. Good English translators are becoming more rare than a unicorn that shits out delicious cheeseburgers. They should be considerate that they are being paid for a job that many others do for free. Yeah, the thing about that is translators got paid really badly. I know. I worked out for free like most of the time even. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Assuming any offers work can be perfectly understood and communicated with a robot is about as disrespectful as it gets. The robots can do at least 80% of the work. That the human do the 20%, correcting the grammar that the robots mistook. I think, you know what? I'm probably going to I'm just going to give a good example. You know what? I'm probably going to give an example. Maybe I'm just going to grab an example, right? Maybe do I have an Indonesian text? Do I have an Indonesian text? Let me see. Do I have an Indonesian text? Maybe like one of my older assignments. Let's see if I have like older assignments. Appabendyt assignments. Maybe I have like older, really, really old assignments that I can like translate real quick. Oof. Let's see. This is not it. Let's see what this is. Aha. Okay, I found this one. This is a job. This is a text about. I'm using LibreOffice. This is about the history of printer, and I'm having it in Indonesia. So let's see how good Google Translate translates it. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Live translation demonstration for you all, just to show you that I'm not talking shit, right? Anyway, I'm just gonna translate like just this paragraph. Okay, just this paragraph. Let's see how good Google Translate. The history of computer printers began in 1998 when Chester Carlson invented dry printing. That's actually pretty good. This is actually a good translation. Wow, Google Translate, you did a good job. No lie, no cap. That's actually a good translation. Grammar's correct, everything like that. Good. In 1953, the first high-speed printer was developed by Remington Rand for usage. I might correct this for usage on UNIVAC computers. That's good. Like this is Google Translate, not even like something like DeepL, right? This is just Google Translate. DeepLs probably have more machine translations already, but this is just Google Translate. The original laser printer called Ears was developed at the start of Zero Printer Research. This is good. Like I'm translating from like English to Indonesia. This is good.
Yeah, I can see that.
Adapted the Xerox copier technology by adding a laser beam. Again, this is good. Like y'all telling me that robots cannot do translation? This is solid. I don't even have to do any sort of grammatical correction. This is already good. According to Xerox, the Xerox was a product on the market. The Xerox was also the first product on the market to be enabled by Park Research. Again, I am amazed. Like seriously, Google Translate, not even DeepL, not even any other like deep learning, machine learning translations, right? It's just Google Translate, and Google Translate already does the job pretty well. And let me just let me grab like an English. Let's grab that Nintendo one. Let's grab that Nintendo announcement, right? Let's translate that to Indonesia. Let's translate that to Indonesia using Google Translate. Google Translate, switch, boom. Let's translate. I'm gonna select one paragraph, right? Setelah tidak mungkin lagi untuk membeli perangkat lunak di Nintendo, banyak game klasik untuk platform sebelumnya akan berhenti tersedia. Okay, this over here is a bit grammatically odd. It's a bit grammatically odd, but it does work. But it works. Apakah Anda akan buat game klasik tersedia untuk dimiliki dengan cara lain? Yeah, this is work. Very formal. This is a very, very formal way of saying it, but it does work. It just needs a little bit correction. A little bit of Indonesian, a little bit of touch and Indonesian correction so that it makes sound a little natural. Jika tidak, Jika tidak, kenapa? Not lalu mengapa. Lalu mengapa is a bit long, so I'm just gonna change it to kenapa? Bukankah Nintendo memiliki kewajiban untuk melestarikan game klasiknya dengan terus menyediakannya untuk dibeli? Okay, this is also a little off. This is also a little off in Indonesian, but it works. But it still works. Just a little bit of correction. I give this one a B. I give this one a B. Just minor correction, but overall it does the job okay. So, what was that about machine cannot do translation again? So, yeah. So Google, as I've seen right there, as I've seen proven right there, the English to Indonesia to English, it works so good that I don't even need like grammar correction, or at least for a formal text like that. And then for the Indonesian to English, for the English to Indonesian, it's a bit weird, it's a bit awkward, but nothing that
it works.
But it works. So again, it's really, really dumb. It varies per language. True, 100%. It varies per language. But again, the whole overall idea of put it on Google Translate and then correct the grammar, it works. Andrew Troy tip $1. I never thought Google Translate could improve at least a bit. I'm surprised. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, even Google Translate use machine learning in order to learn if the language is bad. You can even offer feedbacks on more correct translations. Towns of Water tip $1. My Spanish teacher once told us a story about how students can use Google Translate the Spanish word I can puedo es lata, a metal can, because they didn't add an I and type in the word can. True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Again, it's not perfect. Not all Google Translate can do. It doesn't work so much for language. Like, especially if the language is super obscure. Like, the reason why Google Translate works so well with English in Indonesia is because there are lots and lots of data being given to it. Indonesian data being given to Google Translate, English data being given to Google Translate. But at least it's understandable, right? At least you can understand what they're trying to say. At least you can grammatically a little bit off, but you can still understand it. I have used DeepL, but I'm not trying to use DeepL. DeepL is much better, definitely. But Google Translate, I'm just giving you Google Translate as an example. Even Google Translate does it good. That does it okay, right? Imagine any other machine learning, deep learning
that
based
are more
sorts
suited
of
into
learning
translation.
Translation, right? So there's that. That's not the point, though. I like learning about Japan. I don't want a Phoenix Wright localization. If you want to treat an offer's work as a teaching aid, that's on you. To translate it like one with disrespect. Wait. To translate one. Are you saying that changing the offer's words is respectful to the authorial intent?
No.
How is
the opposite?
How is leaving Jelly Don? Oh wow. Oh please no. Please do not excuse that. How is leaving jelly donuts as onigiri? Disrespect to the original author intent. You think authors intend for Americans to think that onigiris are donuts? Exactly. In Japan, onigiri are common everyday snack. Not so in the Anglosphere. And
okay, so
I'm sorry, and the characters of Phoenix Wright do take place in Japan in some way or the other. Or at least last time I checked. It does take place in there. So, of course, it makes sense in what their onigiri are foreign and exotic. Most people, especially children, the target audience, haven't heard of them. Then fucking educate them about that, you fucking... Yeah. So it's by not...
It's not like they can't learn.
So by not translating it, you introduce foreigners that didn't exist. Wow, okay. I'm playing Okuyasu on that one. That is absolutely fucking disrespectful. That is actually Okuyasu tier level. How?
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day.
How fucking dare you?
I just remembered I haven't beaten
How dare you?
Racist!
Actual Okuyasu tier. How dumb. And Way Forward is changing it. They're not removing the options, but they're changing the name. So they change it so that the literal becomes original, and then the new one is level River City Girls. So they still have the options, but they changed the name of the options, which is at least better than, removing the options entirely. So good on you, Way Forward.
True.
Good on you. Just anyway, let's move on from that. This whole translation hoop just gives me fucking... These people are so fucking entitled. Like, and you wonder why I have a disdain. We have a disdain. Lots of people have a disdain to these translators. Dumb. Okay. V in League of Legends versus V in Arcane is a perfect example of a character designed for the male gaze versus a character designed for the female gaze.
What?
Okay. Male gaze, female gaze. I get it. I get what you're trying to do. I get what you're trying to do. I get it what you're trying to do. I get what you're trying to do. Come on. It's a dumb pun, but I get it. Vincent to a 7 tip $1. Naruto kept ramen in the localizations. Even I had never seen that type of food before. I know it was a type of noodle. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Vi. Yeah, it's pronounced Vi because it's violet, not V. Joe Vinny tip $1. The thing with the onigiri, in one point they said the rice balls, the fork is just edited them out. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's just dumb. But yeah, this is just a pun. Or at least originally it's just a pun. Like, okay, this is just a pun. But personally speaking, I dig both. I dig both Vi. I personally dig both Vi. I'm sorry. I like their designs. Riot Games can go screw themselves though. Because Riot Games is fucking horrible. But the offer went proceed to actually be serious. Okay, good pun. But please, okay, what was a good pun? But okay, nice pun. Okay, pun. But please, don't take this seriously.
You have established a pun, and then let's move on.
I actually really like both designs, to be clear, but the difference is their intended audiences is apparent. Oh, so you're not joking, you're just being serious. Okay, I like the male gaze and the female gaze. Come on, that's a nice pun, but please, at the very least, just Vi in LoL has softer LoL, more feminine face versus Arcane's Vi's more boyish and angular face. LoL Vi's, okay, that's okay, whatever. Just you got a joke, you don't have to explain it. Okay, if you explain the joke, then it's not good.
It's ruined. It's bad.
If it's not explain, I think I have a Joker clip for that, but I don't know where I put it. Whatever. Just stop. Everyone is missing the point of my LoL Vi versus Arcane Vi post. You hate men. The LoL design is old. Men and women like both. Bro, I literally don't care. Well, if you don't care, then you don't have to type all of this. Thread, bro.
Yeah.
Way to ruin the pun. The pun was nice. It's just a male gaze versus female gaze. It's such a good pun. It was a good pun, but you have to explain it. Come on, y'all. Don't explain the joke.
You have to make it into something else.
Don't explain the joke. Come on. Anyway. Disney fandom is one of the very few fandoms out there that doesn't have a massive misogyny problem.
Really?
Really? Really? Really? Okay, which is why many Disney adults are women. Really?
Okay.
Which is a big factor in why self-appointed culture snobs hate Disney adults. But y'all ain't ready for that conversation. I think we're living in a different universe, but hey. Okay, what is this? I would be embarrassed to have my name attached to this project. I legitimately asked to have my name removed for the credits. I have no idea what he's referring to, but okay. I would be embarrassed to have the username attached to this art. What the fuck's wrong with this art?
What's wrong with that?
That's cool. Wait. I know this is subjective and all, but goddamn, you blind. I'd legitimately have to post it on a burner. The person who drew it and everyone who breasted it should feel bad. Why? This is fucking cool. The art is fine. This is cool. What are you doing? I can't believe this guy thinks he's too good for Pixar. I mean, yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with that?
His art aside, this guy's a fucking egomaniac over there. Okay. What? You're just making guys you're just making fun of the guy's art because I have no fucking idea why. Whatever. What is this? Disney has announced Story Living, their own residential neighborhoods that will allow fans to look for new ways to make Disney a bigger part of their lives. That's fucking dumb. Disney adults are gonna lose it. Their life savings, I agree.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Come on, Disney, stop simping for the corporations, y'all. My feeling when I forgot to renew Disney Plus subscription, so now I'm homeless. Okay, you gotta be joking on that one. Stream all episodes of Glub Shido or repeat or we will evict you. Okay, that's really funny. E-tip $1. Don't they sometimes bitch and moan that the Disney princesses, especially the older ones, are misogynistic? Yeah, they do. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Disney has announced Senate, their own branch of government, set to compete with the federal system. Don't allow fans to look for new ways to make Disney the first galactic empire. Okay, that is actually funny.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
That is actually really funny. Oh, God bless you. Oh, God bless you, prickle memes. Recommending anime is hard. Okay, stop right there. Stop right there. Okay, you know what? Stop right there. Whatever you're saying in any parts on there, stop right there. There you go. There you go. Recommending anime is hard.
I would say I agree.
Okay, whatever. What are you saying? Because every anime has some amount of anime bullshit, and it's hard to know what someone's threshold for specific types of anime bullshit is. Well, let's stop right there.
You ask.
How about just let's stop right there. Recommending anime is hard. And I'm gonna add more for this. Therefore don't. There you go. Recommending anime is hard, therefore don't. Pretty simple, right? Super simple, super easy. Joe Vini tip $1. I see one tweet that read Disney when they're evicting me because I was making love to my wife. Understandable. You fucking filthy degenerate. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh boy. Bawa tip $1. Recommending anime is hard because anime is too anime. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Okay, what is this? I guess you could sum up more as having an edgy sense of humor. At least what I think most of it falls under. This is a beautiful art form that has done. This is God, what it is. Are you seriously complaining about about animes now? This is a beautiful art form that can and has done so much more than anyone gives credit. Versus, God, why did they lean on sex sells so fucking bad? And if they weren't gonna do that, could they at least make the girls 18? No, they're not gonna make all the girls 18 because most animes take place in high school.
Yeah. They're not gonna listen to a random ass guy on the internet.
Okay, let's talk about this one. This one is just, oh boy, I have no idea. This guy is off his rockers, bro. So there's this person, right, telling this other guy, bro, chill the hell out. It's not even a sexualized drawing, right? So apparently this person is like complaining. There's another person on the top complaining about a sexualized drawing of. Is this really a sexualized drawing? Is this like Amy Rose from like the Archie comics or the IDW? I forgot what it is, but chill the hell out. It's not even sexualized drawing, you Fruit Loop. Not sex.
What? It's absolute what energy?
Wait. Are you highlighting her armpits and her legs? If you find them sexual, that's on you. That's on you, bro. Anonymous tip $1. The OP of that last post was talking about the new Pixar movie Turning Red. I agree with him about the character design being bad, but insulting the people on the project is taking too far, and his replies afterwards make him look like a clown. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Yeah, well, I think I saw that tweet. But I'm like, okay, whatever. I mean, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with the tweet, but it's not too bad. But going so far as to mock his art, like, he can clearly draw. It's better than what I could do. But seriously, leg and armpits, like, if you think that these are sexualized, that's on you, bro.
Yeah, you have the problem.
Also, this person went on to a Sonic fan who actually passed away, and he's like, dude fucking deserves to die. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, bro. Just.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
That's not very nice. Would you slap her for $1 million? No. I'd have sex with her for $1 million. Okay, bro, same account, by the way. All of the same account. You're clearly fucking horny, bro. Wait. Too many Sonics, Sonami requests, gang raping your kid. What?
What?
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
it, police siren. Okay. Emerald looked like you want to commit grape on Amy. Take away the G and you see what.
What? Bro.
Really? And also he said this, Mr. Scrab is a... Really?
What the fuck?
That's
Where
your...
did that come from?
That's your best... That's your best N-word joke from SpongeBob? Really?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I
Really?
just remembered I haven't
Really?
reading anything. They're racist!
Now, fam, if you want to know the best... Like, seriously, this is... If you want to know how to do a good SpongeBob N-word joke, this how you do it.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for...
Okay, that's funny.
Eat it $1. Who the fuck is this degenerate? I have no fucking idea. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, that's how you do a SpongeBob N-word joke. Come on, y'all. Okay, what is this? Demon Slayer fans don't want Mitsuri Kanroji bath scene to get animated. Why?
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 What's wrong with that?
I'm not comfortable with baiting scenes in family shows. Family. Okay. Family shows. Demon
You're
Slayer.
on crack.
I think you're on fucking crack, bro. Scenes and developments not suitable for TV should be cut. This is a popular work. Greater consideration should be required. Okay, these are Japanese fans. Clearly, the translation's a little off. Insulting women for taking a bath. Bathing is an embarrassing experience for women. There are so many other things to complain about. Okay, at least I agree with the last two, but seriously, it's dumb. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Like text. Words. Too many fucking words.
Too many words.
Just shorten this stupid fucking story, bro.
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
Whatever. I'm reading it. Fine. I hate actually talking about pro-ship discourse because it's so exhausting and futile, but the real problem with pro-shippers, so even people who are self-proclaimed pro-fig or anti-harassment, isn't even the fact that y'all making any consuming content, it's the fact that farm communities around it is some of the... Whoa. Period! Period! Have a fucking period on your fucking text, bro! Jesus fucking Christ!
Why are you trying to become rap god in this?
Like, at the end of the day, there's really no controlling what y'all into, what content you make. Like, nobody can force your hand in reality. We can't even stop y'all from sharing and making it public. And these y'all things are completely out of you. But no matter how antis you block, how much you be argued, you are never going to be able to fully escape criticism when it comes to the form of online harassment, bullying. Period! Period! Fucking
Stop.
Period! Period! Shorten this.
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
Moving on. What is this? Okay, fine. I'll read the bigger one. That's way too much fucking text. Since fiction supposedly doesn't affect reality, why don't y'all family members know about this sort of content? Excuse me, that's not their fucking business. Excuse me, bro. That's not their business. I don't want to know what my dad or my mom are jerking off to. That's their fucking business. I'm not fucking interested. They're not gonna be fucking interested with that. Are you fucking for real? Ew. The amount of this sort of content that y'all not really condone but actively enjoy. Why don't you just tell your parents and relatives and friends and your coworkers about these subjects if you're so passionate about? Hey, if you're gonna do that way, then here's a trade deal, right? They have to do it first. How about that? Or you do it first. You share your shit. Then I'll ask my parents, hey, what's the most fucked up shit that you ever jerked off to, or something along those lines. Or no, because it's not my fucking business. And just so I tip $1, the only thing I hear from this is blah, blah, blah. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But I'm gonna tip $1. The person who wrote this is clearly a man because there's no period to be found.
That's funny.
Oh, man.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh, man. Dumb. Moving on. Wait. Passionate about them, and you're adamant in your belief that none of this is harmful because it only exists in the realm of fiction. Because it's not. Because it's not harmful. Because incest and pedophilia are and always will be a taboo worldwide, regardless whether or not it's contained to fake. Wait, are you trying to say this whole time that people harassing, pro shippers is completely justified because they are disgusted by pedophilia and incest? So harassment is justifiable because we feel that because it's ew,
because
disgusting.
It's disgusting. It's bad.
Wow. People to simply accept and overlook in any sort of context, like nobody's going to be able to stop you from condoning it, but also you cannot make everyone. Oh my God, even like your closing fucking argument, you don't have fucking periods. Alongside you, even with the peace and love anti-harassment campaigns, you all have to hide behind. Oh my God, just moving on from that. Okay. Lemochi for sure this year. Okay, this is Azure Lane. Poser and pedo clown. Oh look, the redacted stalker is back. We really gotta do this shit again? Bro, lol, I just saw you. Only because of bunny skin you chose as a Valentine, so you equals poser. You're so fucking stupid you don't even know what a poser is. And I loathe Lemochi before her listless lapin skin was even introduced before the game. You have no argument. Oathed, not loathed. And I oathed Lemochi before her listless lapin skin. Okay? You have no argument. Bye now. And I oathed before you stupid peda.
What?
Wait!
What are you even talking about?
Wait. Hold on a fucking second. Let me get this straight. You're calling a pedo to somebody who is committing an oath, who is like trying to be waifu or whatever to one character. And then you're like, and then the other character, and then the guy is like, no, I'm not a pedo. I oathed this character before. And then your response is, well, I oathed first. So, to put it simply, hey, you're a pedo.
You're also one.
Hey, you're a pedo. What do you mean I'm a pedo? I'm not a pedo. I don't mean a pedo. I'm not a pedo. I married this fictional character. I married this fictional character first. Wait.
This is the homeless man calling another homeless man broadcast.
This is homeless man calling another homeless man broadcast name.
Legit on the flash.
Wait. Like, how can you catch yourself in 4K like this, bro?
Literally, homeless man calling another homeless man.
Yeah,
broadcast.
Your waifu is shit. What do you mean my waifu is shit? I married my waifu. Well, I married your waifu first. So your waifu is also shit then, you fucking...
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Yourself, bro.
This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Congratulations. Like a damn
you played yourself.
Oh, you're a pedo. Go legalize the duels and come to Harrow London. Aunties got caught in 4K. Aunties got caught in 4K. Every single time. Oh, this person is like a fan of Monogatari. Of course they are. What the fuck is this? As I am not a child predator, I quit the show and the Snake Girl episode number 4. From what I saw, if you're willing to take Power Washer to the series, there's only genuine stuff. There's too much pedophilia and generic women love the MC for the dumbest shit. And the same person likes this sort of stuff. And... well, the person liked the dojin with bullied children.
Why not?
Good for you. But stop with the pedophilia bashing. But hey, what the fuck? They're children. Of course. Not even surprised. Every single time. Okay, what the fuck is this? Being a pro shipper means you're a pedophile. In any way possible. You can be 10 and be a pro shipper.
What?
Hold on a second. If being a pro shipper means you're a pedophile and you can be 10 and be a pro shipper, are you saying that you can be 10 and be a pedophile?
At the same time. Wow. That's powerful shit.
Aunties, can you at least chill down with the arguments, man? You are making no sense. Apparently you can be 10 and be a pedophile.
At the same time.
Whatever, man. Another post that I checked, so the cutting on unrelated memes, upon the reply. The only ones you should are the lowly ones. Everything else is fine. Okay, this is Cub. Furry, lowly furry. Shota furry. So, okay, bro. Okay. Why does this almost have 200 likes? You nibbas are fucking ill. This person is fucking... Okay. Yeah, you're fucking horny. But hey.
I'm mad salty and mad salty. Horny.
Why does this always have 200 likes? You nibbles are fucking ill. And this person liked an Art of Union from Konosuba. Come on, y'all.
Because why not?
Because why not? Nah, what the actual fuck? And then just get posted pictures, reaction pictures of surprise within a day ago. That's rough, buddy. That's fucking gross and weird. Whoa, that's Misty. That's like a lewd Misty picture. Whoa. Every time. Of course, this is a child. God, just got mad. Every time. Auntie's got COVID 4K every single time. I'm not even surprised at this point. So you know what? I'm just gonna end this real quick because it's just gonna be no surprise, no surprise, no surprise. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we make it to nice number 1. I forgot to read the last donation. E-tip $1. All of this assumes that Auntie says 80 cents to begin with. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. We make it to nice number 1, and my birthday. Actually, it's our birthday. We made it to nice number 1, and our birthday present was last week because we got a bunch of weeks there. So thank you so much for the donations, guys. Absolutely wonderful. I got lots of cash. My brother has COVID.
Because why not?
Because why not? Anyway, thank you so much for joining in. Guys, post your bigger results onto the social media, on my Twitter and on my email. I'll see you all on the next week. Take care. They already make the rice, fam.
I don't know if I can even go outside.
What do you mean you cannot go outside?
No, because last time I went outside with sis.
Wait, what do you mean?
No, seriously.
I failed to recognize the correlation.